sorry. I'm sorry. Here I am. Oh my god, I got distracted. I'm sorry. Hello, chat. Hello. Give me 1 second. I was doing the Trello board. Fuck me. Beta Jack, thank you for the Prime sub. Nagorath, thank you for the Prime. Dead Drop Shots, thank you for the tier 1. Hiker, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Chat. We're gonna starve. Oh my god, we're gonna starve. We're gonna fucking starve. How's Juno feeling today? Like shit. Oh, my favorite monster. Whoa. Oh. I think we'll be seeing Juno doing monster things for a few days. Well, my favorite government elected official.
Hey, guess what?
I
found a store that sells fresh breast milk.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not really a store per se. More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic. You have to ask for a special pot muffin, and then they take you in the back. That's the code.
Oh my god. Imagine we starve as we're fucking eating this.
Who cares? I'm going home to eat that muffin. If I call you later, just humor me. Bye.
I wanna sign in, but then I want to go to a barbershop. Yeah, she was appointed. Hello.
Fair
I don't
try.
get it. I don't get it.
He's gonna force someone.
All right, cool. Yeah, as we get more supporters, you know, that's when we can start hosting. So.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what you would do?
Prior relationship nullified, and also within the legislation.
So right here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're fine. Actually, I want to get changed first. Actually, we don't need to get changed.
A different day.
What was it? Makeup. Stuck in the middle. And then bring down the opacity. Cheap pack of cigarettes. I don't think the eyelashes are what's throwing me off a little bit. Wait, I've got this. I don't think anyone's gonna notice. But it's okay, because I noticed. Oh my god. You need the sad hair girl. You need the sad girl hair again. We do, but you don't want to look like we're not looking professional for this.
Then you have cocaine. Hello, Miss
Hi,
Sweeney.
Juno.
Good morning.
It's not the morning, it's the evening.
It's only morning if you're upside down in Australia.
It's the evening.
Good evening.
Afternoon. Actually, look outside. It's evening. Let's look. Yeah, it is evening.
Max, I added a fuck ton of things to the board. By the way,
Oh, yeah.
I met with Nino yesterday. Had a meeting with.
Oh my god, is that the mayor? Your
had a
liege?
meeting
Oh god.
Barry, what's good, man?
Hey,
with
oh my
Etta
god. Mr. Young Dab, sir, can I
and
can I
Nakota.
shake the hand of the new king of Los Santos?
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ, Barry Benson. Holy shit, stop
Hey, it's the
salivating.
mayor. Hey, it's the
He's
mayor
so
we're talking
nice.
about here,
Literally
okay?
salivating at the mouth.
The
Holy
mayor.
fuck.
Hey, let me please, sir, let me shake your hand, sir.
Okay. I don't think this is the kind of handshake you're thinking of, but
Is it? No, it's cool. Yeah, I'm down like
Alright.
that. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, you like the cool man.
It was cool.
I want to
Word.
shake your hand.
All right, thank you, sir.
I don't know why I thought that they were gonna kiss or something.
Yeah,
That was very rude how he interrupted you, Juno. Please
That was
continue.
so rude.
Had a meeting with Edda and Nakoda as well. What else? I asked Nino for some bullet points in terms of his company. I went to go see it myself. I really like what they're doing with the place and the ideas that they have for the future. Still need to talk to Andi about the Parks and Rec things. And I also want to talk to you about pharmaceuticals at the hospital.
What about them, mate?
Just about how
Darth Bond.
By the
Sorry.
way, Juno.
yeah.
Me and Alan Crane were hanging out last night at City Hall. We're
Yeah.
chilling. And we decided, we're like, you know what we should do? We should get on the computer and look for some medical helicopters for sale.
Fuck yeah.
And then we Googled it, and there were none for sale, so we didn't buy one.
Oh. That sucks. We were.
Did you try Craigslist?
No.
Oh.
Did you try Adam's list?
No.
Adam totally remembered you earlier, Max. It was super weird.
How?
Yeah. How?
How, Adam?
I mean, I got a really good memory. But I don't know
Okay,
who
here
you
we- here
are,
we
so I don't know
fucking
how I
go.
could remember you.
Oh, he actually did though. Targle was there.
All right, bud. You think you're fucking funny? Is this a story you're gonna tell your grandkids 20
Pretty
years from
funny
now?
guy, to be honest.
You can tell your grandkids, yeah, one time I schmoozed my way into the mayor's office of Los Santos, and they totally thought I was a fucking idiot with dementia.
What would that get me if
Supreme Overlord Maximilian.
What are you fucking?
Don't
You want
violate
your
your
pardon or
patrol, Mr.
not,
Charles.
bitch?
No, I'm just calling you. You're my Supreme Overlord, Max. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Good.
My Supreme Overlord that I would do anything for, anything at all.
This fucking guy.
'Cause
You want you down for the castration then?
You know, yeah. Well, we can arrange that. You know, I don't need my testicles anymore.
How old are you, Bobby?
43.
Is your hair dyed?
No.
Damn, bro. Damn.
What do you mean, damn?
It's just fucking 43, already a full head of white ass hair. You look like a fucking ghoul.
You know how much
43
my-
going
you know
on
how much my
80.
bail was, Max? Take a guess.
$50,000.
$6. Six. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just that guy.
It
I
was
love
set
you,
relative to
Max.
his
Max,
total.
have an
It
idea.
was set
have an
relative to
idea.
his total value.
You're my lord, Max. I love you so much, and I love everything that you're doing, and I want you to cut off my balls whenever.
Christ.
Just give me
All
a
right.
call.
Okay.
Can I have your phone?
No, not today.
Why?
I gotta use it. Fucking
For what?
for meetings and shit.
Yeah, let me arrange those meetings
What?
for you. That's why I want your phone.
Well, I also want to send salacious pictures to my fiance.
What if I take? What if
You don't want to see those.
What if I let you borrow the phone during those salacious?
Yeah, well,
photos?
you might accidentally open the text
I'm
messages.
not going to open the text messages. Let me do
Uh,
this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me
Hold
me arrange stuff. Whatever.
Hold on. Who set that guy's bail at $6?
I don't know. I don't know who did
It
the
was-
bail hearing.
It was,
Judge
Who was
Hollow.
it?
It was relative to his total value. He was only
I know it
worth
was
$12.
10% of his total value and he only had $63 in his bank account. But who did the bail hearing? Yeah, that's all he had.
Judge
Because he's so
Hollow.
fucking poor. Now I know why he hasn't paid me back.
How is he so poor when I gave him money?
That's a really good question. Xavier, who was it? Did you say?
Judge Hollow.
Oh, it's Hollow?
Yeah.
I like him. He makes decisions that I normally would make back when I was a judge. So, not gonna blame him for that. I probably would have denied bail.
Let me borrow your phone.
What do you want my phone for?
To arrange meetings and stuff.
Okay. I'm just afraid it's gonna.
Well, I'm just thinking of like.
What happened? You
do
remember what
some-
happened to my phone?
Yeah.
What happened? What's gonna
It
happen?
vanished into the folds of her ass, never to
Oh.
be seen again.
It
Mid handoff.
it won't. Look, I'm putting. Hang on. Let me check my text messages and then I'll take your phone.
I can't risk my phone disappearing.
But it didn't disappear before. Okay, what if
Okay.
people ask and have a meeting with you and then you just direct them to call me instead and then I
I will.
arrange the meetings? Okay.
There you
Good
go.
idea.
Okay.
Perfect idea.
All right. Perfect.
Are you in the yellow pages?
Yeah.
No, it's just like being.
Word.
Where,
Word up.
where did everyone just come from?
Wow.
Holy shit! Hi, Brick.
I don't know.
Hi, Tuggle.
What's up,
What
Brick?
up? What? You know it's me?
You can see
your
the
eyes.
ball sack texture of the space around your eyes.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
the
incognito right now, bro.
dehydrated skin.
It's very dehydrated.
Hey, how long do warrants
Hi,
last
Juno.
these days, guys?
Hey, Tuggle.
2 weeks, I think.
4 days.
Fucking week?
4 days.
4 days?
Would be my guess.
All right.
Damn.
Okay. Not too
I don't
bad,
actually know
then.
that. I don't actually know that. I'm just guessing that it's 72 hours plus a storm.
Okay, because back when I was a cop, it was like 3 days typically for the average one. Now.
Do they actually have what they need to press charges on you?
Oh, so tell me why you stabbed that guy.
So, 4 of us are standing out here. Me, Osvaldo, Danny, and Adam.
Get fucked, Xavier.
He sprints behind us. Wait, Xavier, were you there as well?
No, he's just stuck in the circle. Yeah, he's
Oh,
forcing
okay.
his way out. There we go.
Sprints behind us, and when he sprints behind us, he says, "Brick something something security guard." Like he yells that at me. I don't know what he said. I just heard something brick something something security guard. So I go, "What the hell was that?" And like all of us are just like, "What? Did he say something?" Like, and then I'm just like, "You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ask him." So I walk in after him to go ask him.
Hey, Pilbus.
And the whole time
Hey,
he was going,
Juno.
"Didn't say
I had a question. I was wondering if you could clear it up.
Okay.
People at the hospital, somebody said we got a raise at the hospital for doctors, and then somebody said no, it was just the income tax going down.
Let me find out.
Okay, thank you so much.
Bye, bye.
And he's like,
Bye.
"Leave me alone. I'm gonna call the police and say that you're harassing me. Do you want a criminal record?" And I was like, "You know what? Fuck it. I guess I do." And I stabbed him.
That
Nice.
is hard as fuck.
This guy approached me like 2 days ago, and he was trying to become my head of security.
Fuck no. Fuck that guy.
Oh god, wait, it was Bucky?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
stabbed Bucky?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And I would do it again.
Deserved.
Max,
He's
the
gonna try.
doctors-
He's gonna try and gaslight me like that. I'll fucking stab him again.
He
doctor's
might have
gonna raise-
G-checked you, but you liver checked him.
$75 raise,
Yep.
Okay.
He heart checked
courtesy
him.
of the mayor's office.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, $75 raise courtesy of the mayor's office.
Oh, a $75 raise?
Yeah, with the taxes lowered as well, you guys can are making
The
more
car
money.
salesman people have been hounding me
Okay.
about that too. And I
All
told
right,
them that
cool.
If it doesn't
Alright,
go down
thank you, Bubbles.
by Wednesday,
Thank
which was-
you.
which was
Bye,
yesterday,
Juno. Thank you
then
so
I don't
much.
fucking know.
Bye-bye.
That is
Mr.
the
K
date
bought a-
that I was told.
Yeah, Mr.
Yep.
K bought a property today and it was still whatever it was. I told him to
I-
send me the evidence.
I told them that you're working on it. That you've given your intent and you're working on it. That's about it. Basically deferred.
Anyways, yeah, so since Brick has to lay low for a while, he said that we should all say that I am the head of MaxSec.
No, didn't
Right,
say
Brick?
that.
Oh.
You're undermining me.
Oh god, Bucky's calling me right now. I'm
No,
declining.
You said you
Tell
said
him
we
to fuck
should
off.
Nice
say
decline.
that.
That's good. Good work.
Decline.
You said that we could say that.
No, I didn't.
Can
We
Adam
were
be the
just
head of
talking
security?
about it.
You're Buckying me
Oh,
now.
okay,
You're
I'll do
trying
it.
to gaslight me.
Adam, you're head of security.
What?
Yippee!
No.
Hit me back.
Wow, Adam,
See, it's
you're
that
you're
easy.
Good job, Adam.
So he's trying to instigate with me because he's not security and I am.
Wait, who works
Like-
for me then?
That's what just happened.
Wait, Adam?
Hmm.
Wait, I thought
Holy
Adam
shit.
was
Hmm?
in security.
You
No,
know who
I'm
I
talking
saw
about
today for the
Bucky.
first
That's why he
time?
fucking-
Oh,
That's why he
Mackenzie
said shit to me.
Hayes.
Really?
Danny, do you know what he
She's
said?
working dispatch.
Oh,
I think I do
nice,
know what he
okay.
said.
One of the
Well-
greatest prosecuting officers this town has
My
ever
first
seen, and they
thing that
have
I'm
her
gonna do
in
as head of security
dispatch.
is I'm
Poacher.
gonna promote some
Fucking
people.
mad.
Who works
On her
for me?
behalf.
Poacher.
Me.
What's your name?
Poacher.
Poacher.
Hey, Siobhan, come here.
Poacher.
Come on, come here.
Okay, Turgle, you got
Poacher.
promotion. And what's your name in the
Yay!
pink hat?
What did he say? Brick.
Brick, you got a promotion.
Yippee. What did he say?
Yay! We're promoted.
Oh my god.
What do you want
your new
I need
title to
get a
be?
hold of Andi.
Juno?
I am General Bladestorm Turgle, Archon of Vengeance.
Meeting at Venetian if you're free.
Yeah. Let me just let Max know. Then I'm gonna go to.
Yeah,
VOD.
Vito just woke up if you want to give him a ring. But yeah, we're just getting people. I said you're right in front of me, so I'll just let
Okay.
you know.
All right. It's Mum Jeans Thursday. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll be there. Do you wanna ride together?
Okay.
Bobby.
Or
Yeah, I don't have a card. Do
okay.
you?
Yeah, I do. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
the
You
one.
really want to do that?
I'm here to get mail.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
about that
I
life.
gotta.
Timo doing it on
Sorry,
me.
I don't want to
While we were
interrupt
having
you.
sex.
I gotta go to a meeting and then I'll
Looks
be
cool.
back.
Okay, Juno.
Okay.
Be
Max,
well.
Let's
I
talk
have a
about.
question.
Let's talk about the adoption stuff afterwards.
Yeah, let's talk about it later.
Hey, Max.
Love you guys.
Hi.
Security guard. As he was
Phone
running.
girl today, huh? Phone girl.
My car is.
No, I'm not.
straight ahead.
Phone
No,
girl.
Adam. I'm not.
You're
Adam.
addicted to your phone. You're a
I'm
zoomer.
not Adam. I get like mini headaches when I run through the square there.
Oh, I've been getting headaches like all over the city. It's been bad.
Yeah. I get like mini headaches like right there too.
Yeah, there's
I
like
was
a
gonna-
version of Little Soul that's fucked. And then over
Do you know?
here-
Hey, I'm meeting at Venetian as soon as you can. All right, bye. Do you know anybody else who's around?
I literally woke up like 20 minutes ago, so I have no idea.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
I got a text from Tessa last night saying she was at the hospital.
When last night?
Text was like 15 hours ago, and I texted her back just like a few minutes ago. I'm not sure if she's around.
She was okay 17 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw her after storm. Oh, headache. Oh, God, it's so bad.
It is.
Hey, Nakota. Oh, you're good. I have a question from a civilian asking, can they be a canine?
What the fuck?
Okay, qualification, you have to be a canine. Okay, I will let them know, thank you.
Wow, we're
Yeah,
the
but
first
see,
ones
that is what they are passionate about. They're passionate about sniffing. Okay, but that makes me feel like you're telling them to go do drugs somewhere else. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll ask them how they feel about soaps and other stuff. All right, all right. I like that. All right, I will let them know. Thank you. Bye.
I went to Ellis Customs yesterday. I really like what Nino's doing with the fucking place.
Yeah. I was gonna come, but I was so gone last night.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
no, I
no,
really
Nino's great. Nino's great. I love how he's empowering like the tow people and then the mechanic people at the same time.
Exactly.
Nah,
And he's also
Nino's
like
really good.
communicating with like the unions and whatnot rather than like having his guys do it. I know what you're doing is obviously separate, and he told me that. I was like, yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to get like Nino involved in the Chamber of Commerce or something.
Nino is super smart for that kind of thing.
He is, and we're looking at like Max and I are on the same page about like getting people who haven't really had multiple businesses before in the past, and getting him like people who are sort of newish to do that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hey. I'm good. How are you?
I'm gonna try and call Tessa.
Wait.
Oh.
Meeting at the Venetian if you're available. Yeah, we just called everybody. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Was that Tessa?
It was Lottie. Is Tessa around?
She just literally just texted me.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hey, are you okay?
Hi, Juno. Yeah, I'm alright.
You
I
sure?
just texted you back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I saw. That's why I wanted to call you. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I had a pretty bad accident last night with Damien. It was a total accident. Nobody did anything malicious, but I had several ribs broken. My ankle's a little fractured, and my arm is pretty messed up.
What was the accident? What the fuck?
We fell in the river in a car, and I got pulled underneath the car by the current,
Hi,
and I got flowed down the river, and it was pretty bad. Damien got pretty hurt. Rod got hurt.
Fucking hell, I'm sorry.
But they gave me some morphine, I think, and all I remember is Etta talking to me, and then I don't really recall much else.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Well, as
Yeah,
okay as you can
I'm
be.
alright.
There is a meeting
I just
that's
started a group 6 thing with Jay, and I don't want to ditch him, so I'm gonna finish that, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay, sounds good. You know what meetings
Alright.
are like anyway. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Great. I love you. I'll see you soon.
So
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Moving day.
Moving day.
That's your Mac truck?
No, it's Tommy's.
Oh, that big Mac truck. Right in my
Yeah.
little Venetian.
America.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Say,
that
can
Donnie?
you see?
I thought that was a local. How we doing, boys? Moving day. It is. Oh, doing good. Doing great. Feeling good. It's a beautiful day.
Hey. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, cousin? Sweet cousin? Hey. Hey, how are you?
How we doing?
Hi.
Hello.
How's your leg doing?
Still fucked.
Yeah. Still see that cane? Please don't
Yeah,
hit me with it.
I got a second opinion today at the hospital, and he said exactly the same thing.
I mean, you could always come when I'm in there, you know.
By the way, I got blueprints for you.
Perfect. I'm just a fragile old lady.
Oh, hey, Jono.
What's up?
Exciting day, huh?
Oh, is that exciting?
Moving day.
Oh, that's cool.
You didn't sing it with me.
Moving day.
There it is. There it is.
I already moved.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I already moved. And, put a big bench in there.
Good. Oh, I can't wait to see Donnie work his magic on that big bench. You ever seen this guy craft before? He's got nimble fingers like you've never seen.
There it is.
Yeah. Now I gotta get a few more grand together. That way I can buy the better GPU, so that way we can mine faster.
Fuck yeah.
We have to get a rack too.
Yeah, we need a rack.
Yeah,
Good
but
point.
we can't use the rack just yet. We gotta get the app and the Wi-Fi first.
Yeah.
But that's coming. At least
Somebody
the
wake
better
Carlo up.
GPU will get us there a lot faster. Rather
Oh,
than
yeah.
having to wait one a day.
Tommy, call Billy.
Yeah, he's on the way.
All right.
Are you cool with being in charge of crafting, Donnie?
Yeah, I'll give a shit.
All right, good, because you were really good with that shit. That shit goes,
You gotta get you.
this motherfucker.
Gotta get you
I
that
know
Thor. That
Natalia
hammer.
wanted to work on stuff too. She can do whatever the fuck she wants with the kitchen and everything, but secret place is kind of like my and Tommy's specialty. Like hiding the room with everything in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I already have like a perfect, idea for the crypto room.
Good. But Donnie's good with the computers too. But I know with crafting, he was fucking killing it.
Yeah.
He was absolutely killing it. But he's good with the computers too. But the beautiful thing is now everybody who's good at computers can fuck around with the computers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's good. It is very good. Oh, having everything centralized is gonna be so much fucking easier. Our drug game's about to explode. Our crypto's about to fucking explode. Our crafting's about to explode. This is gonna be a whole new fucking thing for us.
Look at you. You like Motown with the paints up there, huh?
Oh, this is so much better than how we were doing it with
Manor,
all the
thank you for the
separate
11
apartments.
months. I
Wake up,
appreciate you.
do
Thank
transferring
you.
stuff.
Yeah, Flame and Juno just does not give a shit about anything
I've already been
anymore.
up for 24 hours.
Damn.
I've already went past the first leap, so I'm good.
Stay hydrated there, DeVito.
I gotta sing Moving Day to Lottie. Hold on.
What are you putting this cane in my fucking face for?
Damn.
All right. How you doing, there, Miss Juno? All right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Good to see you.
You too.
Oh yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know. Well, I'm like crazy busy.
So I've sort of dated twice. Hello.
I think the locals are after Tiny again. Ow. Holy.
Bronson?
Yep.
Don't like work too hard or do anything bogus like that. Hey, I really wish I could
Carlo. Carlo, fuck. Gotta wake his ass up.
Do I have to stand?
Sebastian, how you doing?
Yeah, it was good, Tommy.
We need a code word that we can twat on Twatter that means assemble at the Vatican. We twat out. Yes,
Yeah.
or twat out. I was gonna say
Might have to
something
run
like
one with
Yoki
you,
or
to be
something,
honest.
but foreclosure works too.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
was just thinking something
Dude, I have missed
Italian.
Tiny. I have missed Tiny. Where's Joe? I miss Hosey.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, the looking too good on my side.
Noel.
Who's Noel?
Oh, never mind. Huh?
Maybe. You want some?
Oh, look through your eyes and crouch.
I'm gonna go sell now. Yeah, I'm trying. See ya.
Boy,
See ya.
boy,
See ya.
boy, boy.
Take care there. Hey, Miss Lottie, how are you?
How are you?
had the old found out, you know, how to take a little break here.
Are you okay, Donnie?
Yeah, no worries. You ever got into trucking then, Miss Nutty?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Sure, Mr. Brownson and I can make that happen for you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have your number again, right? No.
So let's take a look.
I'm on your page. Will you mention
Wait, is it
me?
a little bigger than Sure thing, sure thing.
What the fuck are you shoving me for?
Charlotte.
Yes.
Thomas.
No, not Thomas. It is. Oh, you know what? I might have found a stage. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Okay, there you go. Charlotte.
Getting wild.
Beautiful, you got it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. How's everything else been for you?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have officially met, by the way. I'm Lottie. Nice to meet you.
Everybody's all jazzed up. It's great.
Everyone's so jazzed up.
How you doing, Donnie?
You know.
Oh, will you text me as well? You did say something. Thank you.
Oh, is he? Is that right, Donnie?
Did you text me? Because I don't
What?
think I text.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Oh shit. Okay.
Goodbye.
Might be good as
I guess they're drop-off called cops.
a craft.
Probably.
Sounds
All right.
Craft. A
Yeah,
manufacturer.
Yeah,
got
having
it,
somebody
you got it.
manage all that stuff would be really helpful.
Yeah, it's been a rough day on the roads today.
Donnie for workshop.
Is it been?
Donnie
Yeah,
for workshop.
four attempts, one success.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
That's why.
Today, class.
it's just shenanigans, you know.
What
are you gonna do, huh?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Gina's just like
Yeah,
listening.
I
She
tell you,
genuinely
that's
just does not give a
rules of the
shit
road.
about anything
You
anymore.
gotta just take care of it, you know.
Yes.
Circle with the
Cousin!
you know?
No worries, no worries.
A part of her
Yeah, look forward to
definitely
this.
Hey,
like
JJ.
Give you a call here.
died with
Done.
Jerry leaving.
Yeah,
Good
of
to see
course,
you,
of
looking
course.
great, looking fabulous.
Thank you guys ready for clown courts?
Oh,
course.
this is for clown car. What do you...
Of course. Yeah. The time is the clown court again? It's like in an hour now, right? 2 hours?
Not 9 o'clock.
PM,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is 2
So-
hour.
Yeah, like an hour 40ish. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You're both gonna be there, right?
Evil, I'm not sure. I feel like it
Oh yeah, you have to be there.
with
You're gonna
Jerry,
get,
if
what was
Jerry
it,
comes
cease and
back, then
distress.
things will be
Oh, you're gonna sue for
a lot
the cease and
different. Yeah.
Information and character, you know what I'm saying? Emotional,
course.
what do you call
I'll
it?
run up to them and go talk to them.
Something emotional and putting me through stress and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm suing him for a lot of stuff. I'm probably gonna have Mr. K be there as well.
Mr. K.
Okay. Yeah, Mr.
For-
K be there.
I want us to guarantee to win this, alright? And I know for a fact that Mr. K hates Chatterbox.
Fucking
Right?
cops
He
over
hates him.
It's not
I
good.
want him to.
If they search me, I'm going to go to
He's
jail.
probably wondering like, hey,
No,
what's this
no,
town
they
they're doing
search
over
fine.
there?
No, man. We'll kill him if we have to.
Tiny,
Why you
Tiny.
bring Mr. K if they? he
Tiny,
hates
come here.
Chatterbox? He's just gonna make it worse.
No one's ruining
What's
moving.
the point? It's gonna make me look like a saint.
Oh God.
If anybody has anything they want of, go put it away.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll see where it goes.
Legal in the packets.
By the way, we'll go to the bank right after this so I can give you the money, okay?
Maybe put it up so that way they know they can't.
Yeah.
All good then,
All right,
Steve?
body sweet talk.
Yeah, we're good.
We'll,
They were
we'll talk
just
about that.
making sure everybody's okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, who's who are we waiting for?
Tessa, maybe?
Tessa. Yeah.
Coming?
We need Carlo.
Tessa, she just started a job with someone when the meeting was announced, so she said she'd be here after.
I
cannot say after.
Yeah. We could probably talk before Carlo. Yeah. After this.
You telling me that
these
one
fucking
fucking
cops are just
job
gonna stay
you made
there, what?
$1,000?
God damn it.
Yep.
Well, drug deals happen out here, so they care for that.
An hour?
Yep.
I mean, in that case, I might as well unload the truck and reload it.
Yeah. Don't sound too good.
Joe as well. If we could get him.
Yeah.
tried Mateo, he didn't answer.
We do.
Yeah, we do. Okay, cops are gone.
Luca?
Already tried him, didn't pick up.
Yeah, there you go. All right, well let's get fucking started then. We'll fill everybody else in afterwards. Even though, well, Carlo's already aware. Luca's, well, very much aware as well. Okay, so we purchased the house.
Woo! Bravo.
Yep, house is done. We have it. Objective has been met. Gigi, you can keep your money for now. All right.
How big is my room?
Okay. That's perfect that you say that because I want to set some expectations with the house. All right.
All right.
The house is not a place for living. It's no, it's not a place for living. It may be a house. It's up in their park and all that, but it's not a place where we're gonna be living. The house is essentially a glorified fucking warehouse. It's where we're gonna have centralized operations. It's where we're gonna put things together for example, mining Bitcoin, drying product and things like that, and storage for a lot of different things. Okay. So, the house is done. Objective has been completed. This is the first step in a long journey that we have ahead of us to establish ourselves in this city and to well, get ahead of the game. Yes, Gigi.
I understand that the house will be operated for, business as warehouse, but I would like to believe that maybe if I could put down maybe a room for myself at 10,000 to have like a custom section for myself because I do require a lot of space and activities and stuff like that. And I think a master bedroom for myself of the house would be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Well, at that cost, Gigi, you're gonna have to share with 15 to 20 other people in your bed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to share with me and Carlo, and you don't want that.
Yeah, if you get a bedroom, then all of us are gonna sleep in your bed. You're gonna smell our feet.
No, I don't like feet.
All of them, some people, don't clean their combs after brushing their hair. Just gonna leave it on the countertops.
I don't know why you would shave Vito like that.
Whoa, what?
Okay, Vito like 5 and 1 anyway. I don't think you need to worry about.
He's losing a bit of hair.
Alright, then never mind. I mean, I guess I can go. I guess I can still stay in my apartment.
Yeah. Please stay in your apartment. Everybody should be staying at your apartments.
Okay, how about not a bedroom,
live out
but
of your
maybe a walk-in closet?
You can arrange a closet, a shared closet for everybody, perhaps.
All right.
Okay? That's about the best we can do.
Guys, okay, you guys get under the stairs.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Put under the stairs, yeah.
Okay, that's all I had to ask.
Very
Continue, Vito. Continue.
We have very nice stairs, by the way. Very, very nice stairs. Okay, so now that that's been done, we need to proceed to, like I said, centralize everything. Everybody that has things that you're doing in your apartments that would add to the operations, like I said, drying, or for example, any computer stuff, we got to move it into the house as soon as possible. Okay? So if I believe actually, Eve, you've already done some of that with you said with the Vito and who else?
The Vito, and we bought a big bench. We moved that over so we can move over blueprints.
Perfect.
I think Carlo is probably still going to move his, and I think Billy wants to move his too. So then we have 3 setups, and then all the weed stuff still needs to be moved as well.
Perfect. Good. We'll get that done today. That should be today's priority, okay? Now, along with that, after today, after we've moved everything to the house, we have to set expectations about access to the house. I don't want everybody to think that they're all going to get keys to the house. That's not the way it works. That's not the way it should work. Remember, this is a warehouse. It's a glorified warehouse. Access to it should be restricted, and great care should be taken when accessing this fucking warehouse that we're talking about. Now, the nature of the house and its location makes it so that we can access it in a very subtle way. You just have to be careful. Keys to the house will be limited. We're only going to have a few set of keys with select people. These people are going to be the people that you need to contact if you do need to access the house for whatever reason. You have to contact one of these people with the keys. They'll take you to the house. You'll get in, do what you need to do, get out, done. Okay? Understood?
Yeah,
Understood.
Yeah.
All right. Now, in terms of who is getting a key, that is something that we need to determine. We'll let everybody know when we have that set up.
And need I remind anybody who has a key, you gotta be extra careful here. Would advise keeping it in an apartment somewhere tucked away there.
Yeah, keep it in your barrel. If you go into the house, strictly grab it, and then the moment you leave the house, put it right back in your apartment.
Generally, if anything of mishaps do occur in the house on the premises, you know, the ones with these keys are gonna be most responsible. So just be advised there.
And if one key gets taken, the entire locks have to be changed.
Exactly.
Another thing here I've heard, you know, some guys will go and try to trip the alarm. Cops, you know, they get the alarm, they're gonna go looking around, right? So gotta be sure, you know, we keep these things, you know, in certain areas, certain ways where they can't find per se, right? So
And I do know if you do have a key but you're not on the panel, you will also trip the alarm.
Yeah.
So whoever gets keys, we need to make sure they're also on the panel.
Yep. We have to sort that out. We have to sort that out today as well. Yeah.
beautiful.
Okay. So who needs to move things into the house?
I do.
I've already moved in.
Need to move some things into the house. I actually have a list here. I'm going to need to move my limited edition collection, coats, boots, heels, whatsoever into the house. I am going to need a lot of space for my skirts and bras, of course. I'm going to need mannequins because I do like to do fashion. So I'm going to need that move. I'm going to need a moving van. So all you guys are going to have to pitch in together as a collective. We're going to move that into the house specifically because, like I said, I need a walk-in closet space. All right? It's better.
Okay. We'll leave that for last, Gigi. We'll leave that at the very last thing.
Okay.
We'll make sure to get that done though. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Gotcha. Anybody else? I need to move stuff in.
Yeah, I gotta move my PC over.
Okay. All right. We'll get that done right away.
To be honest, I got a couple stockpiles, all right? And I don't think it's safe to keep it all there. So it's up to you, all right? We'll talk later about it.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, Gigi.
A legit question. Do we all get PCs?
I don't know. No.
3 would be ideal.
Yeah,
And then
I only
after
asked that because I have got information that it's way more beneficial to have multiple PC because it's more fun. Butt coin.
Yes, but
Did you just
there's
almost say
also-
butt plug?
No.
Yeah. So yes, in that case, but there's also GPU racks that minimize the amount of power that's used within a house. Once you put 3 PCs in, each PC is 50. So once you have 3, that's 150 in power just alone. The more
Yeah,
PCs
so we
you add,
can't.
it's
Yeah.
gonna, especially once you mix it in with the entire, weed racks, drying, all that, the power is just gonna be way up there. And then at that point, you gotta start thinking electrical bill. Just because your power, you're using power doesn't mean you don't gotta pay for it. So 3 PCs would be max, and then the rest would be for racks.
Yeah. If we need racks, I think I know of people that could sell us racks. I don't know if you necessarily need blueprints to build them, but if you need it, I can get that.
There's blueprints, but
We're getting one advanced GPU today to mine faster. I can only get one per day, by the way, DeVito.
that's fine. And then I also have a connection for racks as well.
So I can
Yeah, I
leave
got
my
a few
PC until later and then see what the weed stuff draws for power and then go from there if you want.
Okay. So how should we do this then? Well, okay. Aside from the people that have already spoken up, anybody else need to move things into the apartment? I know Carlo does as well. So we'll count Carlo in whenever he's around. We'll get with him. Anybody else?
I know Luca will need to move his racks.
Okay. And Luca isn't around, so we'll get to him as well. Is Lottie running out right now?
Oh, or something.
Okay.
Drunk checking me? Drunk checking me right now?
She might be.
You leave it locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
Then you're good. Tiny, you have racks, right?
Yeah, I got 2 racks. I'll have, once I pull down my heaters, I'll have several electronic parts
this shit,
because I had a
brother.
few extras in my furniture storage.
It's just
so-
electronic parts, right?
Yeah, so we should be good on enough electronic parts for a decent amount of fans and heaters.
I also have extra in the furniture stash that's in the house as well.
Good. So we probably won't need to buy anything for the drying stuff until we decide to invest into the medium racks. So everything else shouldn't be an expense as far as drying. It's just moving.
Okay. Well, let's get started on that. If you have nothing to move, then you can just stay on standby. We'll get the moving operation done with the people that have things to move. We'll get that done today. We'll get the keys made today if possible as well. And then we'll inform everybody about the keys in due time. Okay?
All right.
Any questions? Any concerns? Anything at all?
How many keys will there be?
We don't know yet.
No.
Oh.
To be determined. All right. Another thing. Well, we do have the clown court today. At it's in an hour and a half from now. I'm
Mhm.
going to be there. I don't know if anybody else wants to be there, but Gigi will be there as well as Lottie, to deal with some issues that we have with the clowns. Dinah, you want to be there? Anybody else wants to be there?
Yeah, happy to be there.
I'll go because I know Twinkle, so.
Okay. Yeah, you do know Twinkles. Hey, Carlo, Venetian.
Yeah, make sure to dress very outstanding. Alright, I'm going in there very serious because this is a very serious clown format. I've never been to one of these certain things. I have put on the fucking matcha. It took me all night to make this goddamn thing. Alright, I gotta go to the clothing store and get changed because I have an outfit that I want to wear specifically because I mean business. I am suing for the streets in distress. Alright, and deformation and character.
Alright, so wear my suit. Got it.
Yeah, apparently Tessa's going to get a subpoenas for me as well, so she's going to be presented at court.
Oh, wow.
Shit. Okay.
Where is Tessa, by the way?
Notice the mustache.
She awake?
She's working right now.
Working.
Okay, then that's it. That's it for now. That was the big announcement. Stand by for the further news about the keys. The people that need to move, stay. Everybody else, you can do your own thing. We'll start with the moving operation.
Beautiful.
All right. Carlo's on his way. He just called me.
If anyone here is from Luca, please let me know.
Okay.
He was around earlier this morning for a little bit, but I don't think he was able to get a.
He's got quite a bit to move, so we can use my van for his stuff when he's around.
Okay. All right. Then that's it. It's the big news. That's the way we're going to move forward for today, and you should expect the news about the keys soon.
And one more announcement about moving. Don't be like DeVito, and remember to, in your editor, remember to save everything once you do remove it from your apartment.
Wow, you gotta call me out like that?
I did have to call you out. I'm sorry.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that you have to save it. All right. So I thought that I was ready to burn down the fucking entire apartment building because I thought it ate my fucking computer desk. All right. And then, thankfully, Donnie told me, "Did you save it?" Ran up there, saved it, and it was all there. All right. I learned something new today.
All right.
Now, does that put everything back in your pockets or someplace else?
It puts it in your pockets.
It goes in your pockets. Okay, understood.
So make sure you have space.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done this same mistake before, which is why I have so many large electronic parts.
Yeah, I've lost parts, and wish I knew this earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's discuss this further here with the people that are going to be involved in the moving. Everybody else, thanks for your time. We'll be in touch.
Yeah. Congratulations again, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, good
If
work.
you guys do want to see the house, you are welcome.
Lottie,
Just call
stay.
me.
rent is going to be 10,000 a month, so you want to send that to me directly, all right? Just don't forget. I'm gonna get going.
A ver, Edu, dame que queda.
Oh, 1 second, chat.
Hi, Juno.
Hey, are you at City Hall?
About to be.
Okay. Yeah, let's. I'm on my way. I wanna discuss the pharmaceutical stuff that I briefly mentioned, and also, the adoption shit as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Great.
hey, you fighting with your boyfriend?
What makes you say that?
I don't know. You sound sad.
Did Siobhan tell you about yesterday? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, she's worried about you, dog.
My brother left yesterday, and it's just been rough. But
Well, yeah, but yeah. Also, there was an argument.
I was. I said something really shitty to him without meaning to.
What'd you say? Let me tell you if it was in fact shitty or not.
It was shitty. I don't want to talk about it, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
I fucked up with something, but it's sorted now. You know how the other day that I mentioned that I may need a couple days? Fuck that noise. I want to be buried in work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing it.
Yeah, I am.
Are you at City Hall right now?
I am in Leisure Square. I'll be there in like 30 seconds.
Are you running?
No, is that you in front of me?
No, I'm walking through the alleyways with my main bitch.
What alleyways?
A dark and seedy alleyway.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, you're not far, are you?
Nope.
All right. You wanna meet at your office?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
Bye. You arguing with your boyfriend? What are you wearing?
She's going to a
Andi, I've been trying to contact you for days.
Stop, you're giving me flashbacks to Mayor. I'll hang up. I swear to God I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to have a meeting
I
with
swear
you.
I'll do it, Juno.
No, don't do it. I want to have
Don't do this to me. Mayor, Mayor, I've been trying to talk to you about my proposal for 17 years now. I walked in the snow 5 miles just to
Auntie,
get
I
to my
wanna give
shoes
you- I
to
wanna
walk
gi-
to you, Mayor.
I want to give you an oh my god, I want to give you an opportunity for something. If
Okay,
you
where are you?
Come to City Hall and to the mayor's office.
Ah, shit. All right, let me get a business outfit.
I mean, Siobhan's wearing a bunny girl outfit, so you don't have to get changed.
No, I'm gonna show up looking like that bitch.
That bitch? Okay, alright,
Yeah.
I'll see you, bitch.
I will show you just how much I am, in fact, that bitch.
No, you've always been that bitch.
And I'm gonna blast Doja Cat when I walk in the room.
Nice, okay.
Well, bitch, I said what I said. All right, cool. I'll
Alright.
see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, I invited Andi, because I've been trying to talk to her.
Okay, I gotta go sign.
I invited Andi because I've been trying to contact her for a couple of days about the Parks and Rec thing. So I just told her to come up to your office, if that's okay.
Okay. And let's actually not meet at my office because I got to
Okay. We'll wait here.
I gotta drive Siobhan to the Liquid Library, and I want to see it. Hold on, phone. Hi, Will.
Carmela scammed me out
Good.
of a bunch of money, so this is revenge.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Carmela scammed me out of monies.
Did you give her money?
She told me to transfer money to the Nikea people's bank account, which I did, but apparently she told me a higher amount than the bed was actually worth, so I think she bought herself some stuff on my dime.
Oh.
I thought she was helping me out.
Oh.
She had apologized to me and stuff, but it turns out she's kind of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
She is not a girl's girl.
Why is this?
Oh, yeah, anyone could have told you that.
I thought she was, because when I talked to Tanner about it, Carmela was that bitch who married herself because she knew nobody else would make her happy. And it feels like she's fallen really far from being like that bitch. You know?
Well, I guess it's a good thing we're going to the clothing store.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Juno, have you been
Hello,
sleeping?
city officials.
Oh, hi. Yes,
Chief-
city
Chief of-
official, looking
wrench again?
official.
Chief of Staff and First Lady and the mayor. Am I going to pull out a wrench? No, I'm not angry at the Grinch for killing Rudolph today.
Oh, okay. I don't think that was the Grinch.
Huh?
I don't think that was the Grinch.
Well, that's what he said, but I didn't believe him. I mean, he cut the head off of Rudolph. Why would I believe anything he said? You know?
Siobhan, your ID is 1862, right?
1826, you were really close. We're so close.
Not a
1826.
great husband. Okay, goodbye, everyone.
We're not married yet, just engaged.
Oh, not a great fiance.
Oh, I have a half a mind to punch him in the mouth for that. And I like hubcap.
Do it. Punch him.
Should I?
Mm-hmm.
Been kind of wilding out, you know. Been kind of wilding out.
Do it. Nothing matters anymore. Do it.
No, stuff definitely matters. A lot of stuff
You're
matters.
right.
You matter. I matter. We matter.
I don't matter.
False.
I never have.
Show you how much I mean it.
Everyone's replaceable.
I'm gonna give you some money.
Oh my god.
Busting
Siobhan.
outside.
Oh, thank you. Do I have to like take up my top or something now?
No, not unless you want to.
Nah, I don't want to. I'm not wearing a bra today.
Then. Respectfully. You should never wear one again.
I never do. I'm like a B cup, so like I don't really see a point. They just.
Oh, the itty bitty titty committee. Yeah, there's no need.
Itty-bitty committee.
You know what I used to like doing? I liked to walk into the grocery store. Okay, hear me out. I like to walk in the grocery store in the freezer aisle.
Retweet my twat.
Okay, I will. I used to like to walk in the grocery store in the freezer aisle with no bra on to scandalize the old people.
Oh.
Really?
Yes,
That's hot.
it's really funny. Old ladies are all like, no, Cosmic King, my nemesis? That's literally what he's in my phone. Decline.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck him.
This guy's a freak. You met him, Juno?
No.
Consider yourself lucky. So
But
he
I agree
got the
with everything
nines.
You say, you know? Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
You hate
Well,
someone. I hate
he's
someone.
a piece of shit. He called Siobhan my hoe.
What? Who's this? Sorry.
Cosmic King.
Huh. You know, I've
He's
been
fucking
feeling,
British.
been feeling very like bloodthirsty lately. You know, if we wanted to kill this guy, you know.
I hate him. I
we
hope
could
he
do it.
dies.
We could fucking do
I'm
it.
just suffer.
You want to do it? Okay, we can do it. Okay. We're not gonna do it. I just think that's a bad idea.
Not today.
Yeah.
Listen, Juno, revenge is a dish that is best served cold.
Revenge is just a cycle.
Not if you Count of Monte Cristo it, you fucking break that cycle and
Not if you
end it.
behead the person. Just whack their head completely off and kick around like a fucking soccer
You
ball.
have Max, are you having a seizure?
No, I was just kind of stretching.
Oh, okay. You're shaking it out.
Girl,
I'm keeping it limber.
All right.
hitting my leg. You're hitting my leg. You're hitting my leg. You're kneeing my knee. Is this how we bond? By like knee taps?
Tacking?
Can you guys imagine what it would feel like to full force hit someone's knee with your knee?
Ooh, ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Suffering. Pain.
What about like having your teeth bitten?
That's a really weird sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Teeth are
weird
bones.
sensation. Yeah, they are. They are bones.
The more you know.
Are you asking what my CID was?
To sign a release for that podcast we did.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he's going to send it to us right now or not.
He definitely cut that bit, right? That one thing.
The long pause?
Not just the long pause, but yeah, that in particular, that would be great to remove.
The sodomy part.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
Siobhan and I almost fucking died. We were locked inside the fucking one of the offices, and then there was a fucking beeping from James Randall because he wanted barbershop, and I was like, that's probably not gonna happen. And then
Yeah, that's why we were there. I
he
forgot. It was
threatened
because
to
you
get a
won
fucking-
burger shop.
Yeah, he threatened to get a gun and come back, and I was like, yeah, try leaving, and the door was locked. And all of a sudden there was beeping, and on the phone earlier he told me that he had a fucking bomb, but he was like, haha, just kidding. And then there was beeping, and we thought we were gonna die. Turns out, don't know what the fuck the beeping was, but it certainly wasn't a bomb. Maybe
probably
his
his
pacemaker.
Jinx.
Wow.
Oh, we were hiding behind the same desks. Oh.
Well, I'm glad you're not dead.
We would have been the only ones to live. Xavier would have died.
Wait, why?
Because we were the only ones who ducked underneath cover if there was a bomb.
Oh, right. He might have been horribly disfigured.
I think there's really good cutting-edge plastic surgery in this town that could have fixed us right up.
I have a question.
Huh?
I have a question.
What?
How am I doing as chief of staff?
You're doing good.
Can I improve in any way?
I gotta be honest, I don't really know how.
Nor do I. I'm sort of winging it by going...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hey, Barbara.
Hey, Juno.
Where'd they put the release?
Hey, what would I
don't
need
think
to
they've
do
sent
to
it yet.
qualify for a tax exemption card?
A tax exemption card?
Yeah.
We don't provide tax exemption cards.
Why?
Who you talking to?
What if I built a church?
What if you built a church?
Mm-hmm.
I
mean cash.
Come to City Hall.
The thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on,
Okay, all right.
part of
How's he
the
doing?
Constitution that
Bye.
the government will not endorse a church.
Why not?
Oh, it's just the way it's written.
And
It's
that's
in the
intentional.
MTT.
You can't state an official religion for the there's no.
But you
But
can open up
wouldn't
a
we-
church, right?
You
Wouldn't
can
we?
allow other people to have churches, but the state can't actually set an official religion.
Well, what I'm saying is these guys want like government benefits for their church, and wouldn't that be us like endorsing them if we give them like
Yep.
tax exemption or whatever?
Yep. I think it would.
I don't think tax exemptions are necessarily an endorsement. It would just be respecting the establishment. Not respecting. It would just be granting a tax exemption status to
Dude, I know none
charitable
of this
entities
shit.
underneath religion. But back in the day, we actually. I don't know if you remember that, Juno. In the Old Republic, we actually voted on that, and people voted against giving charities tax exempt status.
It's low-key fucked up.
Yeah, it was really fucked up, to be honest. So that's why that never materialized, and we never really had any charities. Because if charities aren't tax exempt, well, they're not really able to function the same. Wait, you said it's $200. Should I get cash out, Max? It's cash?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get. You're looking in the Constitution for something that's not there. It would be in the First Amendment.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
how'd you know I was looking at that?
Because I'm a genius.
What First
You're
Amendment?
Predictable, Max. We're getting predictable.
No, she just knows me.
Whoa.
We've become one.
You've become one. You share the
Yeah.
same brain cell.
Yeah,
Either and I are like that. We share the same brain cell.
true. So I don't know where this First Amendment is.
When are you guys getting married?
Leap day.
Leap day? Okay.
Leap day.
Okay. Where?
Don't know.
What
Aren't you supposed to be planning it?
Yeah, but I gotta ask you guys the questions too.
Yeah.
What day is leap day?
29th? February 29th? Yeah, I think so.
That's so far away.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I got shit for I got shit for getting engaged quick, you know? Why am I getting shit for not marrying her immediately?
You're not. I'm just saying it's so long away. It's far away, which isn't a bad thing.
True.
It gives me time to plan.
Phone.
I know, it's so annoying. Fuck you, Bobby Charles. No.
Why is he calling you?
I don't know.
You know what? I've had it with this fucking guy. What's his fucking number?
Let me give it for you.
Here.
You call me Yellow Pages?
Mm-hmm. Now he's not answering the fucking phone.
Hi, Andy.
Hello, I have to go to the mayor's office.
Nah.
No, you don't.
Why is she in?
Nah, we'll.
I'm going to an
Oh,
event.
there you are. Hello, this is my. I'm a country club mom, and I'm gonna yell at you for dating my son. Outfit.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can we go to my
amazing.
office?
Nailed it.
Thank you.
Well, we gotta leave in like 9 minutes, so why don't we just get in the car and go to the local library and talk?
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go, Andy.
You're gonna have to bring my. But what about my car?
Your car. Come over. Is it parked out front?
Yeah.
Hi. Are you not at the meeting?
It finished.
Wait, is it a car?
I gotta come back
Oh,
to it after this
and
conversation.
they're still here talking.
car
I think
or a
it's
rental?
people that need to stay.
It's a car.
To deal with the house
Oh.
and whatever and moving stuff.
I see.
Go wait out front.
You okay?
I will go get.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Swaggering.
Let me finish up with my meeting with like mayor stuff meeting, and then I'll call you.
Shit, bro.
Okay.
What if I just meet
Do
you guys
wanna-
at the library?
Are you alone?
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
No, I was gonna have a conversation with Vito.
Okay. If he seems busy, I'll. Why don't you just come to this meeting? We're going to the local library.
I think it would be best if I had this conversation.
What conversation is it?
You know, I'm done.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons, but last night was a pretty big one.
What happened last night?
The fact no one has told
Quickly!
you is kind of a part of the issue.
What happened?
A lot. We can talk about it later.
But
But-
you've made your decision. There's no room for you know, anything.
It's kind of been a long time coming, Juno.
Okay.
I really wanted to give it time, and I wanted to make it work. But I don't think this is my place. And nothing at all changes between you and me. Nothing can make that change.
I know.
In 6 minutes? Is it
And
right at the top of
I
the
don't
hour?
want you to feel like
Okay.
I'm,
Yeah, we got
you
time.
know, closing the door on you, because you are always going to be my friend.
I know.
And I can still do things with you guys, and I can still be around if you need me, if you need anything. This isn't me, you know, saying, heck you guys, I'm leaving. I need to find out where I need to be. And I think... I don't know if being tied down to a group is good.
Let's talk about this. Okay.
Okay. I do want to talk to Vito. I don't want to put it off.
Okay. Let me get my meetings done, and then I'll call you.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
Who was that?
Tessa. Are we? I thought we were going to.
I just gotta fix something
Oh,
on
okay.
my yeah.
Quick little touch up. Where are you going?
Pay attention to where stuff is. I thought it was across the street for some reason.
You're like a real rabbit running into the middle of fucking traffic.
Fucking was.
Hi.
Hey.
How come you sound so tired?
Cause I didn't sleep in my apartment last night. I slept outside in the cold.
Like a homeless person?
Yeah, like a homeless person.
Ew.
I know. I know.
Do you sleep on like the bench?
No, in front of a house. By the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, which house?
My brother's old house.
Oh, so you're like the dog from Futurama.
Yeah, exactly.
You've never seen Futurama.
I have seen Futurama.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Apparently they can't touch up my boombox tattoo with the implants.
Unacceptable.
This is discrimination. All right, I'll just get my implants out. All right, it's worth it for the boombox. Not right now, but later.
Yeah. No, they look good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tell Barbara to come to.
I don't know who Barbara is.
She's a friend. I told her to come to City Hall, but because we're going to like the library, I don't want her running around like a headless chicken.
R.
Say R like a pirate.
No, I said R like a British man.
Wait, what?
What's the difference?
That's a lot of traffic.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna try and call Bobby again.
Bobby Charles?
Yeah.
Ew.
My fucking head hurts around here. Oh.
I'm parking right
Listen here, Bobby Charles. You better leave Siobhan the fuck alone. Do you understand? Otherwise, you
Oh
will
my
have
God.
serious fucking consequences. Not violent ones, not illegal ones, but I swear to God, I will ruin your reputation more than you've ruined it your fucking self. Mark my fucking words.
Listen, I'm gonna.
Yes.
They're playing music here.
I just said a British.
British. I know
How are we
what you
gonna
meant.
have our meeting here?
Kidnapped our children.
Oh, we can just talk outside. I just wanted to bring Siobhan here because she's gonna participate.
Oh. Where's Andi? Did she come here too?
Deadass. Undead home.
Where are you?
Right
Right here. I don't want to have a. Let's go across the street. It's so fucking loud.
Please.
Jesus Christ.
Please, I had to talk to a SoundCloud rapper for 5 minutes. Please.
Oh God, I hate this. I hate.
Don't do this to me.
I didn't know this was fucking happening. I swear to God.
Wow, this
So-
feels disgustingly familiar to me, and I hate it.
Yeah. Oh,
I hate
Kirk.
this.
You want an island? For
I am gonna scream. Juno, I can hear the
Let's
bass.
go
and I
somewhere
can also
else.
hear
Let's
a
go
car
somewhere
alarm.
else. Let's get in your car and go to the dam or some shit.
Yeah, right.
Where's your car?
It's over here. Do we need Max and them for this, or just you and me?
Nah, you and me is fine. He said I can like work on this, but yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Hang on. Max. Hang on. Max. 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 Max.
Juno.
Fuck off, Richard. Max, it's so loud here. We're gonna go to the dam. Does he not hear
I
me?
don't know if he knows. You should probably call him.
It's
my
this
God.
thing. Okay, I'm gonna play a song.
Hey, Max.
Oh, I'm not putting any money on
It's
it.
Hi.
so loud here. Andy and I are gonna drive up to the dam.
Siobhan Fitzpatrick is
Okay.
live and breathe. How you
Siobhan, I'm going.
Jesus, Siobhan.
I'm going up to the dam, but we will. I'll be right back.
This song is called Your Touch.
Oh wait, what the fuck did I just get given?
I gave you my pills. Juno.
What the fuck?
For
Vivek?
free?
I don't want them anymore.
For
Juno.
free?
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm
I'm
blessed.
so proud of you. Put the fingers down. I'm so proud of you.
Me too.
I'm gonna put this in the glove box. You guys want them?
I'm overstimulated. What kind of pills?
I have no idea. Brain supplements. Kian, thank you for the 5 months.
Is that what made them all? Yeah. Woo!
I think so. You should try them.
Damn.
I don't do drugs.
Yo, Andy.
Yeah. What's up?
What's good?
Why are you saying it like that?
Yeah. Why?
What do you mean? I'm just. I want to know what.
It sounds like you wiggled your eyebrows when you asked me that.
No, I just wanted to know what you're doing. What have you been doing for the past couple of days?
Listen, today I've spent trying to forget about what I've been doing for the past couple days. All right.
You
It's
two
been
are so
stressful.
dramatic.
I could be more dramatic.
You two are
Your
so
son
fucking
taught me
What do
dramatic.
you mean?
Your son taught me
I can
this.
be fucking dramatic this week. Okay.
Listen, I gotta deal with grown adults who act like children. Okay, it's exhausting. Was an exit? All right, what's up?
Andy,
Hello.
I want to start a department that is works with the mayor's office, Parks and Rec, and I want you.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
That's such a good idea.
I know, right? I want you involved in it.
Ah, Jesus.
You want to do like I'm not saying you are required to come up with a million event ideas or anything like that. I'm moreover talking about you and I work together and building something and bringing others on board as well. But also something to facilitate your event ideas when they do come up.
How good of a girl do I have to be?
What does that mean?
Can she be a felon?
That's not up to me. I don't care personally.
Like, if it's not for profit, then I don't see why you would have to not be clean.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering, because I want... Because the thing with joining, like, Parks and Rec is that overlaps to whoever's next. And that's not a guarantee that I'm going to love or want to work with whoever does come next. Me personally.
Well,
Plus,
then don't then.
I am cool with working with you in a non-official capacity.
Then let's do it
Not
that way.
necessarily in an official governmental one.
Yeah, so why don't I like be the professional face of it? Like there's a Parks and Rec company, and you are the unofficial face of it.
Company or department?
Department, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I'm always up for events.
Okay.
Anything that you need help with or you come up with and vice versa. I mean, I always need people to help too, so.
There's
you're somebody I go to regardless.
Yeah, there's an event that's pretty much planned out and everything that's happening on Saturday at 8 Eastern. It's American football. It's the Italians versus the sanitation.
What do you mean
union.
American football?
Football is
So just
where you
football?
kick a fucking ball. Football is soccer.
What?
Yes, it is. Yes,
Football's
it
Look,
is.
Juno, I don't want to hear it, Juno. Okay,
What
you live
the
in England for
hell?
1 year.
What
You live
the
in England for
hell?
1 year.
Hell, what the
okay?
hell?
You're from
Whoa.
Wyoming.
Your accent's fake?
No.
What?
I didn't live in England for 1 year. I lived in England for like 8 years.
Just a year.
How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 26. 27.
All right, that tracks, I guess.
Barely. Also, is your accent British?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
but it's fucked
Say
up.
it. Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
Say it, Andy.
Don't say it.
I thought it was
Australian.
Australian.
Yeah, the Nor.
I don't even say no in a weird way. I don't know what you guys are just bullies right now. That's what you are.
I'm not a bully.
Yeah, you
I
guys
just-
are bullying me.
I'm learning things is all. Okay?
Girl, thank you so
Alright?
much for the 8 months.
Communication's important.
Look, Juno, if it's any consolation, I always do your English. I only ever said you were Australian as a joke.
Mm.
Boom.
Okay. Okay.
Me too.
Well, hey, yeah.
Liar.
Me too. Me too, guys.
Thanks,
me too.
Andy. Thanks.
Me too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some team bonding.
Yeah. So there's an event on Saturday.
I don't.
It's pretty much planned out and everything. Food is gonna be provided, and that money's gonna come from the mayor's office and whatnot.
There's something you must know.
Okay.
I, Andy Jones, former 3-time mayoral champion, former gang leader, former all the other cool things I did that I can't remember, and also current person. I don't do weekends.
Oh yeah, you're fine. It's already
I
planned
boycott
out
them.
anyway. Yeah, it's
I
planned
sleep.
out.
I stay in bed.
Yeah, no,
forever.
you're good. You're good. It's planned out anyway. I already told people, make sure you have the 6 and make sure it's planned out, because this is their thing. I'm just like, there really. If they don't have the 6, and if they leave it last minute, I am never going to help them out with an event again. I'm never going to fucking do that again.
Hey, listen, I'm very experienced in threatening people that if they commit to my event, they need to fucking show up after all the survival stuff we did.
Like, it's just, don't fucking...
I pretty much did all but hold them at knife point and say, if you can't go, just fucking say that. But if you're gonna be there, you better fucking be there.
Yeah, I don't give a shit who the fuck you are. If you waste my fucking time and my efforts, you are completely burning that bridge when it comes to events and stuff, because that shit takes effort. It takes effort to fucking plan.
Yeah, I never really have much issue with that, honestly.
Yeah,
People tend
and
to show up.
I didn't come up with this idea. It was the Italian folks, including my boyfriend, and so they committed to the first one. If they suddenly don't commit to the second one, it's like, okay, well, you fumbled the bag on your own.
Right.
And that goes for Lang's group as well. If they don't have the 6, I'm not helping out with an event that they may be interested in the future.
What? Any event?
I mean, it depends. But, like, if it's a football one, again, nah, you guys do that on your own.
See, I don't... Yeah, I guess if it's, like, the same event, sure. Unless they, do something to wiggle back into it. But, like, at the same time, I view events very much as something that... But if it's the city as a whole, so even, personal biases or personal beefs and stuff like that, I set entirely aside for
this isn't
events that I try to run.
This isn't personal at all. If I was allowing my personal bias to get in the way, then I'd be like, yeah, it's fine because my boyfriend's involved in it,
Yeah, I feel yeah.
No, what I mean specifically this event.
Get out of here!
I mean specifically this event. Max, what do you think? You think I'm being a little too harsh?
Yeah, Max, what do you think?
Am I being a little too harsh with my mindset with this?
What?
What do you think? What do you think, Max?
Oh my god, he wasn't listening.
No, he's kidding. No, he's kidding.
Okay.
He was listening.
Okay.
I was.
What did I say?
So what are your thoughts?
About what I said.
Well, I think salmon goes really well with rice.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, it's a metaphor, Juno. He's cooking. Let him cook. And what do you mean by that?
I was listening to the new DJ Doyle song, guys.
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're a little fuck.
Look,
Hold on, let me take a look.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Look, it's really good.
You want me to tell you what I just said?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you think it's a little too harsh if they fumble their bag and they're not prepared for this event, that I no longer assist them with this event again?
The Italians?
As a whole, like whether it's the Italians or if it's Lang's Union.
You gotta say it with more hate.
What? You gotta say it
Nothing.
with more
What? No, yeah, fuck them.
More hate. I'd say fuck them for this event. I wouldn't say fuck them participating in any event.
I'm very bitter, very spiteful person.
Oh, trust me, I am too. But when it comes to events, the point of them is for the benefit of
the city
as a whole.
Yeah. But they can. What I mean, like, is I'm going.
But if they they have to make it up to you,
Yeah, my whole thing is like I'm going out of sort of my way to ask for funding for this in terms of the food. Though a grand in comparison to however much we have in the state account may not be a lot. It's still going out of my way, talking to Etta, talking to Max. So if they want to do this football event again in the future, they can plan it themselves if they fuck it up this time around by not finding the 6 people because they've had days, they've had weeks.
Just bother them.
I shouldn't
over and
need
over.
to. I shouldn't need to. You know.
You shouldn't need to, but the fact of the matter
It's
is
not
that
my
you do
event.
need to.
It's not even my
Because,
event.
Juno, you may think everyone should be able to handle a set time and day, but they cannot.
You see, if it was like purely my event, absolutely, but it isn't even my event.
Oh, well, whoever's event it is should be doing that, to be honest. It's the only guaranteed way to make sure everybody shows up.
I agree.
It's just scared by event dates and times over and over at people.
Do you specifically have any ideas for any events in the future that you're potentially cooking up? Is there...
Of course I do, but I mean that also highly depends on how things are gonna work. Because like I don't know if you know, criminals are allowed to own businesses, or you have to very much stay in your lane. Or if there's an exception to be made for the fact that mine are typically nonprofit, and in the way of like the money doesn't go back to me. So if there is an event that raises money, it stays within the company so that I can run another event with like a prize pool or something like that, right? I don't put it into my personal pocket. Sir, we're having a conversation!
So, Max, do you want to touch on that, or should I touch on that?
Touch on it, Chief of
feel
Staff.
like he's-
Today's your day.
Okay,
I feel like he's listening to hard like
yeah,
Russian
he
bass.
absolutely is.
No, I'm not!
Thinking about a club or something.
No, I'm not!
So if you
Okay.
do embark on any criminal activities, felony specifically, you will not be able to own a business. However, the question that you have, I'm not entirely sure about a non-profit sort of thing. I personally don't have an issue with that. I think everyone should be given an opportunity, especially if it is non-profit, considering that I don't judge
Because I
people
wouldn't
in their-
even like listen, I wouldn't even bother with like getting a business for it, and I would just run the events if it weren't for the fact that like having a location tied to a business that I can, you know, decorate, undecorate, redecorate for different events and things like that is kind of something I need.
Let me add this to my list of things that I can maybe ask Crane specifically, or even ask the council.
Yeah, I can also talk to Crane if needed to, or whoever. I can make if you need me to make a pitch to a room full of all of these people at one time, so you're not losing your shit trying to track down everybody. I'm more than happy to do that. And like, if this were allotted to me, I would offer like, if I ever do anything illegal with the business itself, or the money that comes in or out of it, I'll take a fucking 10-year sentence. I don't care. I'll rot in jail.
Because the thing is, it's like, I mean, I was part of Survivor and stuff. I know that you want to be ambitious with that stuff in the future, and obviously
Are we still making that island?
Of course. I really want to, yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Have you been listening to what we're saying?
I really
Max?
want this
Yes.
for Andi as well.
Okay.
I really want this for Andi. Survivor was one of the best events that has ever happened in Los Santos.
Thank you.
You did amazing. Survival.
Yeah, yeah.
I
need to
think-
get like testimonials. I'm happy to present all of this to whoever I need to. I'm also willing to take like even in written agreements, massive, insane consequences if I ever misuse the things that were allotted to me on like a,
of course,
on a
yeah.
specific basis.
I mean, that's great.
But even then, you know, if that's like, you know, not the status quo and you want to make an exception for one so that others come knocking saying, but you did it for her, then I totally understand that too.
I mean,
I'll find a way.
You've at least facilitated shit, and you've gone above and beyond with your things. I think the only thing that I would say is obviously this is a brand new economy. There's brand new people in positions of quote unquote power. I don't like using that word power, but you get what I mean. I think the only thing that I would probably recommend is doing an event to start things off with what you have. And then we can go into potentially talking to Crane, or even just sitting down and having a hearing your pitch. And
see, that's kind of the hard thing too, though, is that I do have an idea. It's not necessarily an event, but like an activity that would be super fun and super good downtime for people. But I need a space for it. So to get a space for it, I need a business.
What space do you need?
I just need a place,
like a storefront or something like that, or a house.
Yeah, I don't even know how that works with you guys. Like a building.
A building.
It's good. I mean, we've got a big one up in Polito that would work. That's like open. It looks like it would be used for a business hypothetically.
What if do you have a criminal?
Go!
Do you have a criminal record?
Move! Why do you keep coming back here?
Scram!
Do you have a criminal record right now?
I have a couple traffic tickets.
No, so
And honestly, I'm not
that's not
doing
a
anything
record.
crazy. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not doing anything
anything.
crazy, and you think you're not gonna have families. I don't see a problem in you potentially owning a property like that, with the intentions that you do have. However, how do you feel about like the mayor's office owning that building for you to then use?
I'd be fine with that.
Okay, what do you
Just
think?
the thing
Max?
is, like, if that again, the problem with that is, Max isn't gonna be mayor forever.
No, that's true.
Or will
and that would
I?
transfer hands to somebody who might just tell me to get fucked. and
Or
peace
will
out.
I?
Or will
I?
you? No, you won't. You won't.
I will.
You will?
Armed insurrection.
You're gonna be armed.
I'm gonna declare myself king of Los
Dictator.
Santos. Yeah.
Oh, king.
Yeah, king. The king.
Alongside
I'm the
your
king,
son,
baby.
the king in the north.
Yeah.
All right.
He'll hold down the wall, and I'll,
Yeah,
I'll
right.
hold down the King's Landing.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I gotta get you that thing for the north.
Max, how realistic
sex
is
tape?
it?
No, not the sex
Oh.
tape.
How
Oh.
realistic is it if we can get Andi an island?
Can Andy and you what?
How realistic is it getting Andi an island?
We don't know. Probably.
I'll make an official inquiry tonight.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I need to make the presentation because it's fun, and don't take that away from me. Don't sit here and tell me you don't need it, okay?
No, we need
Let me
Don't do that.
set
Let me have my
off
quest.
a quick little email where I inquire as to how much sand is available for dumping into the ocean, stuff like that.
I'll dump sand in the ocean every day if I have to.
Yeah, that's what
Listen,
I'm saying. I just don't know if we have enough sand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll find it. I'll make sand. I'll chop rocks.
Look, this is
Chop
great.
them.
This is great and all, but I'm trying to watch my fiance look like a slut on stage.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
I don't want to hear about that. You and your son overshare infinitely.
I'm probably gonna bail out of that because I get really bad sensory overload, Max. But
That's fine.
I want to continue to like discuss things with you, especially with the legislation shit.
Yeah, I'll hit you up after it's over.
Please, thank you. Please don't get distracted. I need to be busy. I need to be really busy.
Okay, I won't.
Regardless, bottom line, I will help you no matter what with anything you need.
Oh, you're a gem.
Sick.
Thank you. And if there's anything I can
That
help
will always
with,
be a thing.
can we
Yeah,
hang
so let me know
out?
if I need to make a presentation or anything for something like that. Just let me know. I'm not gonna pressure you guys because I know everything's new. Things are still getting figured out.
Yeah, you can't get squeezed through there, Juno.
No, have you seen the size of my hips? Childbearing.
Tits?
You got them birthing hips, girl.
Andy, you wanna hang out?
I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Where do you have to go?
I have to sell wood, and then I have to bike around the entire state to find a guitar for you, actually.
Oh my god, I
Wait,
went
what?
down into the fucking sewers and I couldn't find it.
I couldn't either. I took a whole freaking squad with me to find one.
I
You
don't know where
I
the
am
fuck they are.
going to find you one.
I appreciate that. I will give you 10 grand.
It's going to happen.
I will give you 10
You
grand.
bought this bison?
Huh? Do I want it?
You bought this bison?
No. It's my lumber bison.
Oh.
I rent it from my good friend Axel.
Yeah, I
He
asked you
kicks
if
my
you
fucking guts.
I asked you if you had a rental, and you said no.
Oh, Andy,
You
do
said,
mind
do you have a rental or
dropping
do you have a
me off
car?
at-
And to me, that was the same question.
Andy, do you mind dropping me off at City Hall?
Yes, I can drop you off at City Hall.
Thank you.
Max, enjoy your wife, I guess. Don't respond to that. Don't respond to that. Don't
I'm
respond to
gonna
that.
I'm
Don't
gonna
respond to-
enjoy
Nope,
her
I'm gonna
sexual
drive away.
style.
God fucking damn it.
Bye, Max. I wanna spend more time up in Polito with you folks.
You should.
I've
We're gonna
no
have a
idea.
barbecue, I think, next week, so you should come
oh
to
my
that.
god, yes, yes.
I'll let you know what it
will.
is.
Yeah, no, I'd love to.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy
I feel
peasy.
like I just want to branch out more.
Yeah, come up there. I'll let you know what day and time it is when I
Fuck
get it all
yeah.
sorted. Easy. Ah,
Have
it's
you
fine.
guys considered the church up there being like you said that you want that to be like a little town hall or something, right? Or am I?
Yeah, that's our town square.
What if you made that your little town hall where you have community meetings and stuff? The town meetings.
Yeah, we're getting that all worked out. There's gonna be a chancellor who's like our version of a mayor for the town. And then there's gonna be like the council, which is gonna be a bunch of our people. Not our people, like not like not HOA, but like someone from not HOA, somebody from like the Simone house next to us, somebody
Mhm.
from Pigeon, somebody from probably the guild. and have them all sit at council and, you know, make stupid town ordinances and laws and
Nice.
regulations
No,
and
I
punishments,
love
and
that. Oh,
HOA
man.
builds a society and we see how that goes.
I want to fucking...
HOA court all the whole 9 yards.
If my brother comes back from, wherever he went to, I want to buy a house with him and maybe up in Toledo. We can join you folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
You know Jerry, so...
Oh, God, wait, sweets?
Yes, Auntie, it's been 5 years.
Ah!
What do you mean?
He's so gross.
No, he's not.
Horny all the time.
Not anymore.
Are you gonna bang your brother too?
No, ew.
Your step siblings?
No, Jesus Christ, Auntie.
No, I've been around a lot of it, okay?
Yeah, and don't keep it in the family.
Don't tell me it's catching on.
Don't keep it in the
Okay.
family.
Alright, good.
Yeah, okay. Alright,
So I
stay
can
safe.
handle that.
Alright, love
Okay,
you.
goodbye, I love you.
Bye.
Hey.
Hey, where are you?
I'm at the Mirror Park.
Okay, can I come pick you up?
Yeah. I'm near the Liquid Library, but I'm on, like, the side lot entrance. By the Digital Den.
Okay, I'll be at the digital den in like a minute.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
I'll be here. I'm gonna rest for a minute. I've been walking around.
Okay, alright. Alright, I'll see
Okay,
you there.
bye.
Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second round is not to test the rules or rhythm.
What happened yesterday?
I don't know where to begin. Basically, I didn't like the house. I didn't like it one bit. There were a lot of reasons why I didn't like it, but everyone got kind of hung up on the color because I emphasized that because I was hyper and excited, and I think people fixated on that. But one of the main reasons I didn't like that house is because it had no parking. And if we're using it for the stuff that we're going to be using it for, or I guess they're going to be using it for, anyone that parks anywhere in front of that house is going to get towed. And you know what happens when you get towed?
You get inventoried. The entire front of the house is a red zone. There's a fire hydrant there. There's no driveway. It's small. It was weirdly shaped. I didn't like the color, obviously. That was a big emphasis point for me. The view of it from the back was just a nasty brick wall. The back of a liquor store. The backyard sucked. There was no privacy. The fences are low. Yes, it has that back alleyway entrance, but that's not really a good thing. They were very worried about neighbors, and that's why they didn't want to move into the south side. So they wanted to buy a more expensive house in Mirror Park. I knew that. But I found a house that I've personally liked since I moved here. It was a little out of budget, and I brought the group together last night when you saw us there so that I could propose saving up a little bit more to buy that house. It was nicer in every way, visually and size-wise. It was shaped like a square, so it wouldn't have been so hard to decorate. It had a back alley entrance. There was a climbing tree out back. There was a yoga rock. I like that. But obviously they were hung up on the fact that they want to use this house as a warehouse, right? I get that. But the point of it is, they laid out what it would take to get that house. They all seemed on board with getting that house.
Which one? The one that you like or the other
The
one?
one that I liked, yes.
Okay.
And then I took out a loan. A big loan. Within minutes. Because I very much wanted it to work.
And they were okay with you taking out the loan, like you told them that you were taking out the loan for that specific house?
Yes.
And they were on board with it?
I made one phone call, and I got money. No strings attached. I'm on the hook for this loan. There are no strings. There is no interest. There is no deadline. That was all very clear. I did it because I wanted that house. I made it clear my stipulation was, we don't buy the mustard house. Then they all started looking at different houses. Houses in Polito.
Why?
Houses in Mirror Park.
What, because you increased the budget?
Yes.
Even though they knew that you were increasing the budget for that specific house?
Yes.
Do they not realize that eventually they're gonna have to get rid of this house? Like, which one did they buy?
Apparently not. They bought a nasty mustardy yellow house with a foreclosure sign in front of it and a red zone in front of it. No parking.
Okay, yeah, they don't even
It's
realize
small,
that at
it's
some
weird
point they're gonna
shape.
have to sell that, and in order to sell it, no one's gonna buy a shitty fucking house.
And the point that I was gonna make, but no one bothered to ask me, I wanted to buy the house.
So then what happened? Did you take your money back?
I did, yes. They tried to compromise with something a little cheaper because Carlo wanted computers. He wanted to spend my loan on computers. And a a crafting bench or something.
I mean,
Furniture
this shit just
that
fucking
could have been
tracks. This shit just
furniture
tracks.
that could have been purchased later. And not to mention, I could get a lot of that stuff at a discount for us. But no one's ever bothered to ask me. They already had the computer before I even was able to ask them if they wanted one. And I could probably get these things for a lot less because of my connections with people. And I could have gotten more money for that furniture if I made another call. Yes, I would have gone into more debt, but obviously it mattered to me. But no one cared.
I mean, it tracks though with other things as well. People go out of their way to do things that will help or benefit their family in some way, or not necessarily that being like the sole purpose of it, but a part of it. They go out of their way. They stick their necks out. They potentially put themselves in I wouldn't say harm's way, but in a sticky situation just for that, and no one fucking bats an eyelash at it. No one blinks an eye. None of it. I went out of my way to get some funding for the event on Saturday through the mayor's office, and I could have gone more ham than that. Have this be like a mayoral event or something and get everyone's name out there. But no one really gave a shit. Like, no one actually gave a shit.
I don't think they realize how much they're hamstringing themselves.
Well, they're not gonna listen, are they?
No, and that's the point I'm trying to make. I can't flourish in an environment where I'm not utilized.
I completely agree
What's
with
the
that.
point?
I mean, we get called nobodies, but it's like we've made these connections.
I'm not a nobody.
Yeah, same. You've made all these connections. You pull strings. You have connections everywhere. That stuff shouldn't be overlooked, and it should be utilized, but it's not. No one actually gives a shit because it's whatever happens. No one gives a shit.
I probably could have gotten a 100K loan. No strings attached. And I probably could have gotten loans from multiple sources.
So what happened? You're out?
Well, it looks like they settled on the nasty mustard house instead of the one that they were settling for. That was a little more. Because they tried to compromise with me on like a different house that was on the main road because it had back alley access, which all three houses had that. I don't know what they were talking about with that.
Well, who was the one that was leading this whole conversation that pushed them towards a different house? Was it everyone, or was it just a couple individuals?
It was just mostly Carlo, and then Vito took Carlo's side, and then I contacted Eve about it because I wanted her input because they started talking about Polito, and she said, tell him it's too far, and then she came down and started talking, and then she said that I need to focus on the good of the family. What's best for the family.
Yeah, what's best for the family is looking at the future and realizing that if you buy a shitty house, you're not going to be able to sell it in the future. Because if that place gets raided and it's called as a warehouse, you're not doing anything else in there. So what the fuck are you going to do if you can't sell it? Oh, well, whoever owns the house is fucked.
And I would have happily purchased it. Once I paid my loan and once I got everything sorted, I would have bought it. They had a buyer in place, but nobody even wanted to listen to me.
You said all of this to Vito?
I did.
And what did he say?
He had a pretty decent conversation. I mostly just let it all out. And, he heard me out and he said he disagreed that I do fit in the family, but I haven't meshed.
I mean, saying something and then not providing actions after those words are completely different things.
And I don't blame anyone. And I don't have any animosity. You know, I'm leaving on good terms, and I still want to work with people. I want to do jobs with people. I want to help people out. I want to do anything that I can to make you guys have success. You know, but
With you having been part of the family, in a weird way, it felt like a sense of security. That
I'm not going anywhere for you.
I know you're not going anywhere, but it's different because I'm not going to be able to talk to you about anything anymore. But having you be part of the family gave me a sense of security that you'd always see the best in me. Or at least be able to tell me the truth in the way that I'd be able to understand it. Not the way that I want to hear it, but a way that I'd understand it. I just feel like there's no one in the family that understands me. My brother's gone and now you are as well. I mean, it's two separate things, I get it, but I'm sorry it didn't work out for you.
Even if you can't tell me things, I'm still gonna be there.
Yeah, but it'll be difficult because a big
I
part
know.
of my life is that family. I just feel like I'm never gonna be able to genuinely explain my thoughts or my concerns about the family, because I'll be told it's not my place, or it's just gonna land on deaf ears, or it's gonna cause an argument or something.
Yeah.
So I just feel like I'm sort of just existing there.
You don't think Eve could help?
No. I don't. It's like everyone has to prove themselves tenfold, like to the extreme. Like constantly have to prove themselves and go out of their way to stick their neck out and be like, hey, look, like, see me, see what I'm doing for the family. But because that wasn't the case with Eve, like with her position as consig, I just don't have respect for that position. It's not about respect for her, but that position. So why would I go to someone that hasn't proved themselves or try to build up the respect? I still don't understand why that happened. It's not about her being in that position, but the way that she was placed into that position. And I would feel the same way if it was anyone else.
Yeah.
If it was you, I'd have the same concerns. And there are people that, I don't know, I have a lot of thoughts, but those thoughts, those opinions don't matter because, hey, I'm a nobody. It doesn't matter. So without there being a drive towards something, a belief in this system, in this family, in this organization, I just don't have the effort. Like, why should I help when I'm not expecting a pat on the back or, oh my god, Juno, you're doing amazing. But I'm expecting at least something. Where I feel like, okay, I've actually accomplished something and I've made people proud and I'm doing something right. Except that hasn't happened. And for a moment I thought things would be okay with Jerry being there, because I saw how much he was actually helping Vito out. and helping everyone else out, and how much he was meshing with everyone. But he's gone, and he's not part of this. And now you're leaving. You've left. And I feel so alone. I feel so alone. Who else am I gonna go to? Who else am I gonna be able to communicate with about family stuff and hear their opinions out? And not feel like I'm gonna judge them or they're gonna judge me. And walk through things together.
I know.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
You know how I always said that this is everything that I do is for the family and that should be the #1 priority?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never been for the family, it's always been for Vito.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
Pretty much everything I did was for you.
I'm sorry it didn't work out.
It's okay.
I don't think I want to do this without you.
I think you should do what makes you happy.
Nothing makes me happy. You make me happy.
Does Vito make you happy?
When he's not being my boss. I love that man, I want to marry that man, but I don't want him to be my boss. We work well as a team together, we work well in the professional business aspect of things, but I'm never gonna be able to be honest with him. You made it so much easier, and for a brief few days, Jerry made it a lot easier. But without the power of you, I don't know if I want to do this.
Is there any world in which maybe you can separate yourself from the family and continue to be with Vito?
I don't know if that would work, and if I start asking that question, then he's gonna know something's up. I don't know the answer to that. We worked before, but if I have a sense of like a big pressure and almost a sense of responsibility with staying because he doesn't have his brother anymore. He doesn't talk to anyone else about personal things besides me. So then if there is suddenly a communication issue where he physically cannot, he just cannot tell me things, then that just makes things worse, and I want to be there for him because he does need it. But no one's here for me. Like, I know you are, but I do know you are, but now it'll be difficult.
Doesn't have to be.
I know I can trust you with my life, but if I start telling you things that I shouldn't, then I just become, well, I just become someone that I don't want to be. At the same time, it's like, because it's my life too, and it just feels like it's his life, and I'm just here for support if he wants it.
I wish I could tell you what the answer to that is, Juno. I wish I could help with this because I don't want you to suffer because of my choice.
It's not your fault. I want you to do what makes you happy. I'm glad you made this decision. But I
maybe if you give it some time and you get to know some people, you'll find somebody that you can share things with, that you can trust, that won't take these
not
things.
like you. Not like you. Our friendship is one in a million, Tessa.
And it doesn't need to change. Try to keep things vague if you want.
I could try. But with Jerry leaving yesterday,
We could dance around it.
And what if another punishment happens like the one that's happened before?
You know my thoughts on that already.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into that too far. But I don't want you to think that I'm gonna go blabbing anything that you tell me to anyone.
No, like I said, I trust you with my life. I trust you with everything.
We'll think about it. And we'll try to make this work. You don't have to tell me every detail, but you could be vague with things, and I could give you vague advice in return. And that way no one would really need to know anything more. And I'm still gonna be here for you even if we don't talk through all this stuff.
It's not even about
can hang out.
either. It's Jerry leaving yesterday just took a chunk out of me. And then this happening. I just can't be bothered anymore. I don't care about the house. I don't give a shit what they do. I just don't care anymore. I just want my brother back.
Focus on what you do care about. You care about your position, right?
I do.
Chief of Staff?
But I'm scared that the more I spend time doing that stuff, the more that I'm just gonna be scrutinized by the family.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Well, let's not manifest it, but I think you should focus on that and do your best at it. And, you know, I think you're going to flourish in that. Because it's barely started. You guys haven't even really done a lot. Haven't had a chance. Stuff's getting into motion. Give yourself some time, and once things start picking up with the Chief of Staff, then judge the situation.
I'm putting my 110% into Chief of Staff stuff.
You got this. You just need some time, because it's not even started yet. I don't know if you guys have even received any stuff that you need to do. I know the taxes got changed, but that got a little scuffed and didn't work out quite right, but things are in motion. They're gonna start picking up. And you'll be busy with a lot of that stuff. And it'll be good. It'll be good for you. Because then people can really see what you're about. Because you've only been able to say, hey, I can do this. But have you really had a chance to show it? think so. So let yourself get that chance and give yourself a minute to have that happen.
I'll try.
So I think you're gonna do a good job.
I know, but the fact that it's alarming within itself that this whole thing was never for me, but it was for him. I know that that's a problem. Look, if Terry comes back, I'm gonna make a shit ton of money and I'm gonna buy a house with him, and you're more than welcome to stay with us too if you wanna, us three, just buy a house together or something. I would like it up in Polito. Because I really like what Andy's doing up there.
Yeah.
I don't really care which house it is, as long as it's nice and it's ours. And we don't even need to wait for Jerry.
I've gotten some offers on things to do things with people, to live with people, things like that. So I appreciate that as an offer from you.
Yeah.
When the time comes, I'll help you with it. I think that would be good. Might be a little farther into the future.
I want it soon, to be honest. If I really grind it out and work, then I think it could work. The cheapest one is a small looking house, but it looks cute. 267,000. If you just search up Polito and do the descending price, it's the first one. It's cute, it's small. But even for Curvier Drive 18 looks nice. Or for Curvier Drive 25. Or even 15. Any of them.
There's a lot of them up there.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's think on it. And, I actually need to get to that court case.
Where is it?
Should be at City Hall. Hopefully there's not a real case going on.
What time? Is it in 10 minutes?
Yeah. The house I really wanted was in Mirror Park, number 14.
I don't, if I do invest in a house, it wouldn't be a Mirror Park, because in case Jerry comes back, he does not want to live in Mirror Park.
Oh. I understand that.
It's crazy. I would tell myself that before I would even be ready to marry Vito, I want some stability with a home.
And I'm sorry to say.
His priorities have never been our relationship. And it will never be that way. So I'd rather just start doing things for myself. And I want a house in Polito. And I want a house with my brother and my best friend. Just us, my family.
Well, be careful. You can't be calling me family. It's against the law.
Find me, Lord Bulls.
Oh my god.
I don't care. Oh my god, Clary.
Make sure I eat before I go in there. Do you know what this is all about? Oh yeah, you were there when we set it up, right?
I can't remember, but I'm gonna
It's
be
about
honest.
Gigi and Chatterbox.
I care about Gigi, but I don't give a shit about this. I don't care.
That's fair.
I don't care about anything anymore. I'm gonna be real. I just don't have the effort, the energy. None of it. I just don't care.
Give it some time for the dust to settle.
I think this was a long time coming, to be honest. I'm not saying that this is the way that it's gonna continue to be forever, but it's the way that I feel right now, and I just need to prioritize myself over others.
Yeah. Find out what you do care about.
What was that?
Find out what you do care about.
Yep. I care about my position here. I care about you. I care about my brother. I care about Vito, but I care about Vito as my boyfriend, not as my fucking boss. And I need to stop caring about myself.
How?
Oh.
Gently. My ribs. Alright. Well, I gotta make some calls, make sure people are actually coming. But you let me know if you need anything, okay? 'Cause I'm always gonna be around.
I know.
I'll always make time. This changes nothing for you and me.
I know.
Alright.
They're not gonna be on time.
That's okay. Oh god, Chatterbox. He's not answering.
Chat, some of Juno's thoughts may seem like a little bit out of nowhere, which I don't think is the case,
Alright.
but it's because a lot of it has just built up and she just hasn't been honest with
Go
anyone.
in and make sure there's no one having a court case.
Alice says just a lot of things that Juno just hasn't spoken about, or things that I haven't personally shared about Juno's thoughts. It's not really a flip on the family. She just lost her brother maybe for good, and her best friend's just leaving the family. She feels a certain way towards certain people in the group. You know?
Oh god.
Oh my god, are you okay?
My head.
Yeah, I'm surprised others haven't seen this either. Like, it
what
was...
up?
Hey, Bjorn. I'm surprised others haven't either.
Tessa, Juno.
Tessa, which one are you going to? The small one or the large one?
Probably the big one.
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay.
Hey, slow it down, clown.
Hang on, I'm gonna pee and then I'll answer all the questions.
Hey, get down, get down. Don't make me security threat you.
Gotta pump. Yeah. Just kidding. Nipple penis. It's easier to hide. It's gonna be embarrassing either way. Uh-huh. She's right. I mean, if you have penis nipples, it's gonna poke through your shirt all the time. That's awkward. You know, I was standing there. You could have asked me instead of directing the question to her, asshole. Good peeing. You're doing a good job.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, the big.
What the yuck, Twinkles? You're being. Oh, hi. Are we late? Which courtroom are we going to?
Whichever one you want.
Wait, is anybody else here?
It said there's a top one.
I think you need to call Tessa.
The big one, guys.
The big one?
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the big one. We're in the big one.
The big one. Hello, hi.
Alright, were there questions? I don't know if there were questions. What I will say, this has been coming from a long time. This has been coming for a long time. It's definitely not a flip at all. Was this the reason why Juno has been keeping separate from the family? I wouldn't say she's been, like, actively avoiding the family or anything. Before, like, today, I guess. But also, it's difficult to... It's difficult to, like, hang out with everyone, because there's a fair few people that Juno does really like Carlo and Tiny, but they're involved in the criminal aspect of things. Am I reading the conversation wrong? That it seems like Juno may be falling behind Tessa soon? I wouldn't say you're reading the conversation wrong, but I don't think we'll really see Juno leave, considering the fact that she'd be scared of losing Vito. Max did help her realize she had more potential than just a mob wife. Yes, I know. I think that's helped, but that hasn't been the sole reason.
Why? Yeah. You look awesome. Yeah. What's this?
But Juno used to hang with criminals. No, she's hanging out with them. That's not the issue. But she can't exactly join them for drug runs or anything like that because she's the chief of staff.
Okay, you keep being the head of a chicken franchise, Colonel.
Of course, 11 herbs and spices, I will.
What is that? What the fuck are they doing?
Hey, Juno.
Hey, what's up?
You coming to clown court?
Debating.
Debating?
Deciding.
I see.
Hey, what up?
Oh, there. Here's something I can help you with there.
The punishment also affected her. Yeah, I feel like everyone kind of forgot about the punishment. That fucked with her. It wasn't just like, oh, she went through some shit for a few weeks and that was it. It It changed her brain chemistry.
Oh, quick question for you.
Yeah.
So I had Sunny approach me. Apparently, she had talked to Max about opening a church
Oh, okay.
news campaign. Do you have any idea what it's going to take to actually do that? Is that like a business thing? Because it's not really meant to make money.
If it's non-profit, I mean that's great, but also the government doesn't endorse a specific religion.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not sure what the conversation has entailed with her and Sunny. I mean, with Max and Sunny.
Sure.
So I couldn't comment on that. What is it specifically that you're hoping to?
She's just looking to be able to open the doors to the church. She's willing to pay whatever amount it takes to make that happen.
Okay, I'll talk to Max about it because I did like that church.
Yeah, and I don't think she's trying to claim, like exclusive rights to be the only one who can use it for whatever. But the church that she plans on opening up is non-dominational, so
Yeah,
I think whatever you believe in, you can come in.
If we approach it from the standpoint of just opening up the church for the entire city rather than for a business or whatever, regardless of a business is profit, but whatever it is that Sunny's looking for, then I think things would be a little more lenient. But I'll definitely mention it to him. I don't want to speak for him, but I'll mention it.
Yeah. Only intention for income is donations if they give it. They don't have to. There's no requirement. So.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right, appreciate it.
No
Chat with you
worries.
later. You have a good one.
You too.
I have no idea. This place is a fucking maze.
This level of dissociation is concerning. Like, if all actors are like this, oh lord. What the fuck do you mean dissociation? Hello? I'm talking to chat. Am I dissociating? The fuck? Huh? I'm talking about my character's fucking thoughts. Hey.
Hey, we have this clown court thing happening right now. You want to come?
I'm at City Hall. I don't know if I want to be there.
Oh, you're okay. It's gonna be here at the courthouse. Okay. Why don't you want to be there?
I don't know. I don't know if I fancy it.
You don't fancy it?
It'll be loud.
Oh, well, it's gonna be loud, yeah. How you doing? What's going on?
Okay, please stop running. That would be fine.
What's that?
I am just looking out for your own well-being.
Hey, like what things?
Son.
Like Tessa leaving.
Is Clown Court up here somewhere?
She told you about that, huh?
I have no idea. Maybe.
It's on the top floor.
Hey, what's up, Yarn?
What up,
Yeah.
Scruffy?
Hey, God bless America.
Where'd you get that flag?
Okay.
It's just
Well, we can
bad.
talk about it.
Property that sells it. You know, the bathhouse or like the bathroom.
Okay.
I did not see a green lady, no. Hello?
Huh? What?
Said we could talk about it.
I said okay.
He's on the property. I gotta go to this court case, or I'd show you right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you after this.
You should try to make it to this court thing. It's important for Gigi.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Chatty.
I'll show face at the minimum. More.
Anything else going on?
No, just those two things. Yesterday and today.
What did Tessa say exactly?
I don't think we should talk about this right now, especially with this event coming up. In case you've got questions and whatever, and then it turns into a longer conversation. I don't want you getting distracted or anything.
I mean, I'm asking, right? I mean,
I don't know, just... could be a long conversation, you know? Would you rather not wait to talk about it a little later? It's up to you, but I just thought it'd be better if we just wait until later.
Kirk, is that you, Kirk? Slow it down.
Okay. All right.
Do you agree?
We'll talk later.
Or disagree?
Yeah, and you're gonna get risked if you don't chill.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we should talk about it later.
Okay, let's do that.
All right.
You're getting a peace treaty out of this. You're prepared for war, and you're getting peace there.
She doesn't
Vito.
care. She does not care.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm always prepared for war, but I'd feel bad if I had to go toe to toe with such a formidable opponent that I'd rather skip that entire thing entirely. So,
Hey,
He's been talking for a while.
you guys should get a mask, by the way, in case. If you're ready.
What's that?
If you don't have a mask, get one.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
She doesn't know if he's not okay with the fact that she wants to talk about it later, which isn't a bad thing. There's like no issue about waiting until to talk about it later, especially with Clown Coat happening. She just doesn't care anymore. She genuinely just doesn't give a shit to chase or whatever. She's definitely overthinking a little bit right now, but she just does not care about the things that I feel like she would have cared before. Yeah, her mindset is like if he doesn't she's thinking right now if he doesn't care to understand what she's feeling, then she doesn't care to care. She's completely like valid in the way that she's behaving. It's just distant, closed off, all that stuff. And if she believes that someone's not okay with that, then she doesn't really give a shit. Her English isn't broken, dude. Hello.
These guys permission to hold clown court. Hey, Juno.
Hi, Juno.
Well, wait, no. It's for fun. It's for
No,
fun.
no. I'm just wondering if they got permission. That's all.
I think Tessa did. She's organizing it. Oh, also
Alright,
you need a
sounds good to me.
mask. You need a mask.
No, I don't. Siobhan says I look gorgeous today.
You do look gorgeous. You don't need a mask to me.
You need a mask.
Do I
Wait,
need a mask,
what-
Juno?
No.
What floor are we on?
I think we're at the big courtroom or something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You look immaculate.
I know. I'm feeling good.
Looking good. Like $1 million bucks.
How much money you got right now?
After I spent the money on that bed, I'm only at like 15K.
Hey, Turtle.
Oh, hi.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna work, okay? I
Don't
have
mask on us.
with me Scruffy as well as Tiny Tony. They will be on my panel today. I will be the presiding judge. They
Do I
will
look like
help me
shit?
deliberate at the end.
Oh, you look
Four
fine,
rounds,
sweetheart.
one
Sit
from
down.
both sides. Okay. And me as a neutral party.
Yeah, so the goal is to have 4 racks per computer.
Okay. But I think we already have a computer with all that stuff.
Okay, who would
We
you
have a
like on
computer
your
with some
panel?
stuff, not all of it.
Okay, Vito's gotta come up here then.
Vito DiCenzo
Ideally,
approach
to
the
catch us
stage.
up,
Vito DiCenzo.
we need all 3 computers.
Oh, what?
They all.
Oh, shit.
Vito, hurry!
I'm coming.
Oh my God, you walk
Sorry,
so
sorry.
slow.
What do you want me to do?
Walk faster.
All right.
How you doing, Juno?
Vito, did you hear what we were
Hey, what's
talking
up?
about?
I'm Mr.
Chilling.
Okay.
It's start, Vito.
Yeah.
You've been called as a panel member.
How you doing?
So, Mr. K, what's up?
With me is Scruffy.
You guys
and
having a
you
good
will be
time?
To my other side here.
Yeah, another day.
You're gonna represent the other.
Another
the
day.
opposition.
Another day.
I'm gonna be a neutral
You guys mind if I
party,
take
and
a
at the end,
seat?
we are
Nah,
all
go
gonna
for it, dude.
deliberate.
Go ahead.
Squeeze in, chum. Oh.
Sound good?
Oh.
Are we waiting on any other people? Any
Oh, I got a good view over here.
I think this is it.
Mr. K, you're sitting on my lap.
Huh?
Mr. K, you're sitting on my lap. You're crushing
Oh, my
me.
bad. You guys told me to take a seat.
You're crushing me.
Now
Oh.
I love you.
Fine, because I'll sit somewhere else.
You can sit here, just not on me.
Did you
I'll
see
go on the other
Gigi's
side.
outfit?
I fine here,
She's
Tessa.
looks like
Where are you? Oh
like a
my
carrot.
God, Richard. Yes, that's fine.
Excellent. She's wearing a mustache.
Oh.
You guys can be up here. You can sit wherever, really.
Can I have a roll?
I'm Scruffy. I'll be.
Oh, you want to be my bailiff?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Do you want the chair?
Okay, this matter is now in session. The matter of Gigi
Wait, can I
versus
partake?
Chatterbox.
Be the jury?
We already kind of have a jury. It's the panel. But you can ask supplementary questions if you like.
Alright.
All right. It appears that everyone is here, so we will begin the case. The reason we are here today is because there was an incident on I don't know what day, to be honest, where the clowns had an incident with Gigi and people got stabbed, and we're here to find out what happened, the truth of it, the bread, the meat and potatoes. All right? We want to find out what happened, why it happened, and we want to solve it. We want to squash this beef right now, right here, right now.
I'll
All
squash
right?
her. I'll go over there right now. Y'all can squash her.
All right, we're going to solve
Your
this
Honor.
without violence.
Burst chatterbox
So-
is gonna get us in trouble.
What we're going to do is we're going to have opening statements issued by both sides, which kind of go into what happened that day. And then we're going to have people come up on the stand and I guess answer questions and really get into the nitty gritty. So, Gigi, why don't you start
the mayor. Oh my God.
with your opening statement?
Boo! Boo! Shut up! Ladies and gentlemen of the court, my name is Giovanna Costello. People will call me Gigi #1. I bring you here all today because I want to sue for decease and destroy and defamation of fucking character. Alright, this here, the clowns, shut up! This here, alright, people, the clowns, have traumatized me and stabbed me for just looking out for a friend of mine. A few days ago, I wanted to do it for my friend because she was in danger. Alright? Chatterbox ended up setting me up and ended up stabbing me over it. It called me a terrible fucking person, friend, and a disgrace to fucking Los Santos. Alright? He defamated my character, spreading rumors and around. And I wanted to see justice, alright? I don't think I fucking deserved it whatsoever. And I'm here today to prove that Chatterbox is a fucking reckless, chaotic asshole of a fucking person. And I want justice. It was a terrible, all my friends, got stabbed over something so stupid. I was just trying to look out for my own personal interests of my friends. And he ended up stabbing me for it. And I want justice. You deserve justice.
All right.
Thank you.
And Gigi, my understanding is that you are suing for a cease in the stabbing activities from this group as well as an apology?
Yeah, an apology. I want a fucking sincere fucking apology.
Is there anything else that you were seeking at this time?
No, that's it, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Chatterbox,
For 5 months.
now it's your turn to make your opening statement.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty.
This chatting, come on.
Hello, everybody, good citizens, clowns, hard workers. I guess Mr. K is here. What a yucking idiot. So I was hanging out with Raymond, aka Hiccups the Clown, okay? And she was really sad because she said who she thought was her friend, Gigi, more like Pee-Pee, was not answering calls and being a total yucking loser. So I told her that I will prove a point and I'll call her and make something up and see if she shows up. If she shows up, that means they are still friends and she does care. But if she doesn't show up, she's a sack of yuck. So I made the phone call. Gigi showed up with 5 people. They all jumped out of the vehicle with weapons and they just violence, straight violence for no yucking reason. Couldn't even defend myself. Everybody had to go to the hospital. It was crazy. Raymond ended up putting down almost everybody. And it was all Gigi's fault. Later on, I was at Senior Buns, minding my own business, and Gigi shows up in the middle of the street in a G6 truck. And she goes, Chatterbox, come here. Chatterbox, oh my God, it's good to see you. I said, oh, okay, I guess everything's cool, right? Like, I'm like, hey, Gigi, she goes, come here, I need your help. So I went in the middle of traffic. She's like, I can't, my wiper blade, it's not, something's wrong. There's like something in there. It's smearing on my way. I can't climb up there, Chatterbox, but you're really strong and agile, and you're like crazy good at climbing and jumping. Can you get on the hood of my vehicle and kind of just wipe off my wiper so I can see? Because I'm really yucked up here. And I said, no problem. Yeah, I can do that for you. Not a problem. So I climbed up there, very dangerous. She floors it. Hits the brakes, puts me in the middle of the street, floors it again, runs me over. I was yucked up. My leg was broke. I was super yucked up. She left me there. She just kept driving away. I had to go to the hospital. People had to pull me off the street. It was horrific. I almost died. I almost yucking died. So for her to come up here, stand here, and say that I'm a sack of yuck, well, take a look in the mirror, Gigi, you ugly sack of yuck. You are a yucking
order
animal.
in the car.
An animal.
What are we ordering?
Objection.
Pizza?
I don't know. Maybe pizza?
Okay.
This would be good.
All right.
I
We'll
like
talk about that at
pepperoni.
recess.
All right.
That is all.
Okay, thank you, Chatty.
welcome.
Is there anything? I know you said you were going to be countersuing today. Is there anything you're seeking in damages here today?
Yes, because I was super embarrassed.
What does a bailiff do?
And people were looking at me on the street, laughing
They
at
swear
me.
people in.
As a punishment,
As they
if I
should.
win,
Also, like security.
she has to be a clown slave for a week.
Oh my God, these are hiccups.
All right.
Clown slave.
Now,
Boss supports slavery.
there
That's
is
crazy.
one.
Let's use the
Yes, I
word.
do.
Let's use the word servant instead, Chatterbox. Let's say
rewind.
servant.
Just
Let's
wait
call
until I
it a
kidnap
servant.
you, Mr. K. You're gonna be my.
There's other.
Why is there pee where you were standing?
Key witness here who could not be here today, unfortunately. Her name is Lottie. I did have a deposition with her prior to, and she was also seeking damages of an apology, as well as maybe you guys helping her with the little haunted house thing you guys are planning.
We wanted to do that
Clowns, did you hear that?
Sorry, repeat, please, John.
Bonbon wouldn't shut up, Tessa.
Bonbon wouldn't
quit
I was.
running
We
his
were
fucking
talking
mouth.
about. We were talking about the previous comments.
Lottie was also injured in this event. She was seeking the damages of an apology, as well as
I really want
you
Juno
guys
just to go
helping her with the
Boohoo.
haunted house.
You heard Lottie? You said
Wait, Lottie?
Your Honor,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
already
that was-
helping her
oh,
with the
okay.
haunted house, but yes, we accept these terms. That's good. That's good.
All right,
We
all right.
accept these terms.
Your Honor, a question from this side of the room.
Yes.
Does the clown indentured servitude extend to Lottie as well?
That's a good question, does it?
No.
No. Oh.
Okay, no, it does not.
The sack of yuck with the orange hair.
Yeah, just Pee-Pee. She used to be a hiccup slave.
Keep it together, G. It's all right.
All right. Then, without further ado, the opening statements have concluded, and all the damages have been proposed. So, Gigi, why don't you start with your first witness?
I would like to start with Mr. K.
Mr. K, you've been called to the stand.
That's right.
Where's our bailiff? Where's Juno? Juno, you're our bailiff.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Can you swear, Juno? Can you swear this man in for us?
Yeah.
Look, it's Mr. Upside Down
Shut the
Hair.
fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Mr. K.
No, you.
Oh look,
Right.
it's Bonbon, Mr. I fucked your wife.
Hey, don't your ass
We're not even
back.
married anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why.
We're married at the time, Bonbon.
Hit the
Gino,
gavel.
please swear on the witness.
Okay. Mr. K, could you raise your left arm?
Oh, you can swear.
Video, everyone.
Do you
before
swear
video.
to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth? Wait, do you swear to tell the whole truth?
Yes, I
nothing.
swear.
Yeah, he's sworn in.
Yeah, I swear, yeah.
He's sworn in.
Ew, Tessa, you look
thank
gross
you.
right now.
Hey, heck you.
What did you just say?
All
Strike
right.
that witness's statement
Do
from the
you,
record, please, Your Honor.
Yes, it's stricken. It's stricken from the record.
And you all, can I
Uh,
also strike the witness one time? Just one good.
The violence
Objection, Your Honor.
continues.
I asked.
Gigi, are you gonna question the witness?
Sure, yeah, I'd love to be questioned.
Yeah, do this.
Or your attorney could. That's kind of how this works.
I mean, yeah, I could do that. Tiny, come here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So, y'all, hey, not much,
Well,
man.
basically,
Bonbon.
Chatterbox is an utter piece of shit. I was there that day,
Is Max napping?
and the fact of the matter is,
Not anymore.
he
Oh.
kidnapped Raymond.
Hey, that.
Hi.
She called
Really?
Me. Yep.
Vito,
She
Vito.
called me and contacted me to save her because this man is a fucking criminal, an absolute scumbag. He kidnaps
Let me know if you
people.
want to
He
chat
makes them do
about
fucked up things, plays
pharmaceuticals and
a
shit like
fucked up
that.
sick game on the
And the other
bridge.
stuff. Let me know if
What
you want to
the
talk about the
fuck?
pharmaceutical
An
thing
absolute
and then the
psychopath.
adoption shit.
And before this case, he came up to me and said,
With
"If you
Nino or
run
you?
this for me, I'm gonna
Huh?
fuck you up so bad."
With Nino or you?
Us.
Your
Oh
Honor,
my
I'm so sorry,
God.
Mr. K. I'm so
Your Honor,
sorry,
in light of
Mr.
these
K.
recent,
Okay, try to
these
keep it together.
recent, revelations, if you would, counsel has advised Gigi to question the witness because this is getting deep here, and we need someone who was there to speak with Mr. K.
It's
Mr.
gonna
K,
take
was it
hours.
true?
Oh, there's an
That's-
objection on the floor. Yes.
That the lawyer should do it.
Yeah.
I think whatever is funniest probably should happen.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
I
funny if the guy who doesn't know what happened.
If it makes you happy, the lawyer can stand there and Gigi can
I
talk.
am very knowledgeable about the law and this situation. Okay.
Oh yeah, Tiny take over. Tiny take over. Question the witness.
Okay.
Question the
Y'all
witness.
could do like WWE tag
But they don't
team.
even know it.
Ladies and gentlemen, clowns of the court, Mr. K, you were there that day, my God. Can you describe a bit about your mental state at the time?
Mental state?
You give me your mental state.
When I received a call from Raymond, I was so worried and so scared because I know how sick these bastards are. I mean, look, the ones in his underwear and they got clown masks on. He's drunk. He's drinking beer. There's beer in his hat. He's intoxicated. These guys are fucking psychopaths.
Oh my God. And you say you know how these clowns are. Mr. K, can you elaborate on that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They've tried to kill me time and time again.
Yeah, I'll
they
do it
chase me
again.
with knives. They try to run me over with their car. They call me with threats. And it's all because Bonbon's wife and I had a little spark one day. And, you know, just because we're going to make beautiful children and you guys can have nephews. Objection!
I can't. Oh, hold on, Mr. K. There's an objection on the floor.
Objection.
Come sit down.
Objection denied.
All right, objection denied. Keep cooking, Kay.
All right. Yeah, overruled.
So it sounds like these threats against you, these acts against you, Mr. K, were a crime of passion of some kind, not dissimilar to the crime of passion committed against.
Oh, sorry, I was watching a video on my phone.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Sorry, I'll turn that off. My
you
bad.
got. Thought you were doing something else.
In your expert opinion,
sit
Mr.
down.
K, do you
Sit
believe there is a
down.
pattern of violence within the clowns?
I would say it's beyond a pattern. I would say it's who they are.
Propose.
That's expert testimony.
What was that?
Oh, and I've dealt with a lot
Yeah,
of
let the record show that
I
Mr. K
got-
is
I don't know, I
an
didn't hear.
expert witness
didn't
on
hear what she-
psychopaths, as he
I
is
hang
one.
out
Whisper
with,
directly
no,
into your
well,
ear.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I hang out
Nope.
with Richard.
There's a lot of clowning around
Hey,
happening.
Shiv, he didn't hear
Actually,
what
you
you
know,
said.
Good point.
Let me say it again.
Oh,
Yeah, you're a freak.
Oh.
I don't want it on the record.
Mr. K's face gets all wrinkly from Rami spitting on it all the time.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
What did she say?
Your Honor, I have a further question
She
for
said-
Mr. K.
He said propose.
Now you have testified to the
What?
character of the clowns. Now I ask you,
Are you going to?
what kind of lady sits before us here? Gigi or Gigi, as she has been referred to.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What? Really?
The most
Okay, I'm here.
You don't know? What do you mean, maybe? You should know.
It's probably. Yeah.
When?
Maybe I just don't want to say, you know.
Right now?
humble.
All right, now,
I
no.
know.
Oh.
I don't think she
When?
would hurt a fly. Matter of fact, I think she would want to help. In
When are we getting married, Vito?
Help it grow. Give birth to its kids.
I don't know.
I'm just saying from
You don't know?
behind. I'm
I
not
have
sure
to
what you're
propose
doing
for
for
it.
John right
She
now.
would
Just
birth
saying.
children
But you wanna get
right
married?
here.
Right here?
Yeah,
These are
we
the
can marry
exact
right
words
now.
I would use
Unless
to
you're like
describe
scared of commitment. and all
Gigi
that.
here
Are you
today.
scared of commitment?
Mr. K, I
I
couldn't
don't
have
want to
said
get
it better
involved.
myself.
You
I'm
wanna
not scared of
with
commitment
me
at all.
and
Are you scared of commitment?
Well, leap day is
What
soon.
can you say about a
I
lady
could
like this?
technically propose,
Ah,
but I don't. I
I will
want you to
deliberate
propose.
with
You've always been
my
like
representative
scared
here,
of,
but
of like that.
as
you
I
know,
feel,
like
I've
commitment.
always been scared of
no more
commitment.
questions. I think we've proven our case here.
Well, in
Your
terms
Honor.
of
I rest my
that
case.
marriage, yeah.
Let me deliberate.
No, I haven't.
All right.
Of course you have.
Bonbon, would you
When
like
have I
to
said I've been
cross-examine this
scared?
witness?
Yes, I would love to, please.
You panicked every time I.
Mr. K,
I panicked.
is it true
Mhm.
that you
I wouldn't
didn't
say I
actually yuck
panicked.
my wife at the time? You
Well,
were
you
just
said you
filming a
literally ran away
video
from me.
of you fake yucking.
When?
5 years ago?
That was 5 years ago.
Very
Yeah,
explicit.
but
Matter
you
of
know,
fact,
Actually,
it was so
Wow,
explicit.
you're holding me
No, I withdraw
accountable
my
for
question.
my actions
No,
5
it was
years ago.
so
I would like
explicit
this stricken
No.
from the
my
record.
friend Franny went on
Motion
a
for
seven-day
the
Why does that
accountable.
even matter now?
Relax.
Motion granted.
All the
Motion
detectives
granted,
was
honestly.
spread over that room.
Objection, off topic. Shut
so
up.
did
Mr.
that
K,
change?
please.
Motion granted. Keep
Me
cooking.
being scared
no.
of marrying
Yes.
you?
Beat that shit up.
I was
Yes.
never scared of
Mr.
marrying
K.
you.
You
Why'd you run away
said that
from me?
you were present at the location when this all went down. Is that correct?
Because I was scared of losing you.
Please specify your question. What location?
But that's like
Were
the
you
opposite of
present
losing.
when the attack happened?
Yeah,
attack?
but like,
Well,
5
I
years
can't
ago-
say that because I'm
Well,
getting
which
to
attack?
that.
Because,
Come-
I mean,
can you
you
Were
come
you
here?
present for any attack, Mr. K?
Yep.
What was the location of this attack?
Ooh, it
5
was at the
years
spot
ago,
that the attack took place.
I wasn't even
There
part
was one
of
at the gas station.
this
You guys
thing
remember the
that we're
hospital
part
lot?
of.
There's always some there. Legion Square. There's
Gas
been a few
station,
attacks.
Legion Square.
There was
There's been
always
some
going to be
attacks in
issues
Sandy
with
Shore,
that.
Let me
there's been some attacks in the
rephrase.
South Side.
Let me rephrase.
Oh, you talking about the one
Where-
part where you ran over that group of people?
So that's
and
wait,
just kept driving,
that's
or the
why
one
you.
where
Let me
stabbed-
rephrase.
That's why you ran away from me.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
go ahead and
Is that the
rephrase
one where
the
you
question.
accidentally stabbed Chatterbox when
But-
you were trying to
yeah.
stab me? Is that the one?
Do that all the
Oh
time.
my God.
And I
Oh
was-
my goodness.
Do that all the time.
I
Can
was
we stay
scared
on
that-
track,
The
please?
clowns.
Mr.
Always the
K,
clowns.
were you present at
because of the
any
circumstances
attacks
that
or
at the
kerfuffles
time that I would
involving
lose you.
Gigi and Chatterbox?
Objection. What's a kerfuffle?
And the reason I haven't brought it up as of late is because it's awkward to bring it up, but also because
Overruled.
I don't
What is a
know if
kerfuffle?
Use words
I
that
am
we
not
all know. We're
priority
trying to
Okay.
sound
right
smarter
now.
than everyone.
Oh my!
asshole.
Can you just
Marriage is
answer the
even-
goddamn question, Mr. K?
something that's actually
Please
been on your
restate the
radar.
question.
Even if you, I don't even know if you want that.
Were you present
Is there a cowboy
during
just
any
Yeah, it's
conflict
Richard.
between the
Don't get
clowns
distracted.
and
Alright.
Gigi?
I am so glad you asked.
A simple yes or no
Because-
will suffice.
Yes,
I
was.
didn't know that's why you
And
were running
what
away from me.
were the
How am I supposed to
locations
know
of
that? I
any
thought you
incidents
just
you
had
were
some
there?
past trauma with commitment and
The
and stuff.
vicinity hospital.
Because you had past experiences with other stuff.
That is
and
interesting. That
How
is
was I
very
supposed to know
interesting.
that? I didn't know that.
Considering
I saw
the
everything
the
you
attack
did.
being spoken
then
of,
that's
ladies
why
and
you were-
gentlemen.
you were
That
scared of it.
conversation that
I've
we
seen your
had like
buns.
a month ago.
Oh,
Mr.
you
K.
were at the
Uh,
part where you
no,
attacked
Didn't
her?
that give
Bon,
you
Hey, Bon
a
Bon.
perspective
What?
into things?
First attack.
I'm not
Wait,
talking
which
about
one?
the first one.
When we were in the
Oh,
car
you
and we were
attacked, so I
speaking
don't
about
know.
marriage, and you were
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
like,
Hey,
This is
well,
going
it
to
wouldn't
be
make a
really
difference.
bad.
I was like, it would make a difference.
Oh,
Okay, order, order.
Do you even want to get married?
Your Honor, this witness is back talking quite
Here,
a lot.
hey, everybody.
God,
shut
you
the
don't
fuck-
wanna get
What's
married,
going on
do
here?
you?
Clowns, y'all get shit together. Send Kirk up or something. Bon back to the table.
Objection.
What?
Bonbon just ruined the
Do you
whole
want to get
case. He
married?
admitted guilt.
Where are you getting that from?
I don't know.
You said the attack
Bonbon.
What do you mean you don't know? Where are you getting that from?
Because you didn't say anything.
You fucking did, man. You hurt his feelings so bad. He's gonna go do his stumbles.
Because
and
I'm
take
thinking
sad
about
pictures.
what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Hey, to be honest,
So I don't want to
Hey,
get
to be
married.
honest,
You know Bon Bon
I don't know. Do you
what
want
I
to get married?
what I said was funny, and I didn't think he'd leave. Next, we got to keep moving.
I-
though. We got a lot of.
I've thought
we
about
got
it,
a lot of
obviously,
people
but
waiting.
you know we've been
I
together
have
for
no
so long.
remorse.
I
Look,
just
my name's Scruffy Doodle.
Yeah,
and
of course I've
look,
thought
you want to
about
be
it.
guilty
Yeah,
or not?
of
Come
course
on.
I wanna
man.
get
Is that
married.
something that you want to do
Twinkle's-
though,
you're
at some
the new
point,
lawyer.
get
Calm down.
married with me?
Yes.
Promoted.
But I've
Yeah,
always shied
let's
away
find-
from
tell
the
you,
idea because I
either
knew
go
that
find Bon
I
or
knew
tap
you were scared
in.
of the whole idea.
I'm not scared of the
Chatterbox,
whole
call Bon
idea.
Bon.
I'm just
Chatterbox,
scared
call Bon
that
You got this, GG.
like there ain't no backing away once we get married. You do realize that, right? Like there's no
Yes.
breaks. There's none of that. There's only divorce, and that's at the most
Twinkles, you
extreme
better throw
levels
this
where
fucking
we fall
case
out of love.
and make them lose.
Can't just walk away
Else
from
we're
this.
gonna have problems.
It's a commitment. We're building something.
Oh, he did do the sad clown.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
want a
yeah,
house of
I
our
know.
own
Should I do a public apology?
in Toledo.
Yeah.
What's going on there, pal?
God damn.
It's before or after the marriage.
Trying to put their 3 brain cells together.
If I say before,
Gotta be
it's gonna
careful, you might
take you
catch
like
fire.
8 months to
You see
propose.
Richard?
I'm
Yeah.
Jerry.
What the? Why are you?
That would.
I'm
Yeah,
here
that's
pushing.
No,
fair.
I
That's-
haven't. I stabbed you once today.
Richard is a
He's always extra crazy.
I want to break some
Richard.
kneecaps, all right?
Freaky guy.
This is the weirdest time for you to, for us to have this
It's
conversation.
not that
It's
freaky.
He's a good guy, I think, but he's
Blame
a
Siobhan.
I can fix him.
You.
Bon Bon, I think you've been tagged out for timeout for a second.
Siobhan's been teasing about that for a while.
What?
Hey, what's up, Van? How you doing, Playboy?
Yeah. You almost made me do it on your birthday.
Why didn't you?
But there's like 30 people.
I don't want to force you into a situation in front of a crowd of people, especially knowing that you were scared of the whole
Sorry,
idea.
Your
Or,
Honor, I
well,
just
at
needed
least
a
that's
quick
what I was
I'm
thinking.
still scared of it, but I'm not scared of
That's
it
okay,
because
Bonbon. Are you
of the
ready
reasons
to
I was
proceed?
scared of
Hey,
it
glad to have you
before.
back, Bubba.
Thank you. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Babe.
All right.
Mr.
Oh,
K.
You know, it's not that I don't
Are we
want to
still
do
tapping
it.
out for one other person, or are we?
Is that what you're wondering, Honor? Is that what you're wondering,
Okay.
Miss?
Well, why are you scared about it now then?
He told me to come back up here. Mr. K,
It's like I said, it's a huge
what
commitment.
is your relationship
Not one that
with
I'm
the
hesitant
prosecution?
to make, but I think I'm scared because I don't know where you stand with it, really. Like the idea of marriage, what is that going to entail with our situation?
Get scared?
They're nice people.
What
nice
situation are you talking about?
Mr. K, do
Like,
you think that
the way that you've like this
trying to
I don't know.
run over a child
I
in the
don't
middle of the
really
road
know,
would
like,
be a thing that a nice person
what
would
marriage
do?
means in the
Objection, Your Honor.
Before, so could you
for
maybe,
you.
What's your
you know?
objection?
You could probably get
That's
a better-
outrageous
means
question. It's unrelated.
With
It's not unrelated because I
what
heard
is-
that Gigi
what is
tried to
meant
hit a
in
kid
your
with her
family
car.
prior
Oh my God.
He did do
to
that.
you and your
You
brother.
do that?
Why would you
God.
do such a thing?
Oh my
It's
god.
very related.
I've never seen a kid.
I withdraw
That's
my
fair.
objection.
That's fair.
I
Okay.
want to know.
Damn, GG.
Now, Mr. K, the question was, is hitting a child with your car something a nice person would do?
It's funny.
So we should talk about that.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
So your
other
answer is
things,
no.
yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Mhm.
Like what?
And have you heard?
Well, there's other conversations we
Oh,
have
yeah, right.
pending,
saw
right?
a small
Right.
child in the road and then
Right.
swerved to hit
You're
it.
gonna be able to find time.
No, the only time I saw that happen was Chatterbox.
What does your agenda look like?
Objection. Lying.
Objection overruled.
My agenda today is going to be
Never mind.
clear for the most
Yeah,
part
he
after
did
this.
it. I saw it too.
Okay, this could take hours, by the way.
Mr. K, what is your relationship? with
Yeah.
Chatterbox?
Oh, you know, I try to be friendly.
Look,
Yeah.
there's a house up in Polito for 270K.
And he's always been very mean, rude.
Which
and
one?
He's erratic.
It's on Procurpia
said
Drive.
he
It's a
tried
small
to
little
be-
house.
And he's just an evil person.
I want
Can
something.
you give me an example of you trying to help Chatterbox out?
I guess I want a sense of
Oh, I go
security,
up
you
to
know,
his house and try to play
in a
his
weird
little
way.
games, and he
But
always
also
ends
want a
up trying to
home
kill
with
me, yells out,
for Jerry as well.
"Yucca gangbanger!" And I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're the gangbanger. You would have
Okay. Okay. What,
this
how much did you say it was?
Like 200 and something.
278.
Mr. K,
Yeah.
Procopio Drive 26.
Chatterbox is
think so.
yelling at you every time you go up and try
Or
to
we can
help
go for
him.
There's
something
one
a
for
little bit more
267.
expensive,
without
but
his consent, and
Mhm,
possibly
mhm.
you're not actually helping him all that much.
we could do it.
one,
We try.
I wouldn't need
Oh, we could. We could. That's right. We could pool our money together, like you said. You know, maybe every week we put something in.
Yep. 20K.
because he likes me.
20. Sorry. Who's that?
20K.
So you would not describe your relationship with Chatterbox as antagonistic?
I'm sorry, you had no issue raising money and wanting to make 20K before, but suddenly with this, a little bit of a
Okay, and
hesitancy?
does the romance come from you or him?
Him, he has sexual desires, but I did not.
It's no. It's just it's very different. 20K
And
20K
since you
a
seem
week.
to clearly have a deep
I can do it.
sexual attraction to clowns.
I made 8 grand in 2 days.
Why don't you yuck Chatterbox?
Yeah. Well, you have a very steady income, which is great actually. But
Let the record show that has
Let the
been
record show, Your Honor.
entered into the court.
I don't have a steady income. You know, like
The defense.
are you signed in right now? Are you clocked in right now?
Yeah.
Quick put on the record that he just got rolled.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So
the
even here,
thing
you're making
getting
money.
rolled Is also.
Yeah, I know. I've been rolled
Yeah.
this whole court case. I feel flatter than a freaking crepe. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not making money.
Let's go make money.
Yeah, we could. I definitely am gonna continue making money. Yeah.
Let's go make money.
Invited Mr. K to this court case.
Like right now?
Prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor. No.
I think I'm like a
All right, Mr. K.
panel
You may
member.
All I hear is
Thank you.
excuses. All I hear is just
How is that?
Next witness from the
Come,
prosecution.
What do
come
you mean?
sit
I'm-
on my lap,
excuse?
Mr. K.
I'm a panel member. What do you? How's that an
switch on
excuse?
it.
Call my next witness, Carmela, to the stand.
I don't know what I don't even know what I'm doing there. To be honest, I'm just
So
kind of
what exactly?
think I'm supposed to be deliberating at the end of all of it.
Oh, well,
Oh, I love that.
we can get a call when that happens, and you
Since
can
there's only
do
one
that.
chair, you all
Yeah,
don't
you
have
have
to sit.
Yeah, you
there.
don't have
You
to
can just
sit.
kind of
Liz can take
stand
the
rub it.
chair.
Did you see that?
No,
chair.
I'm looking at you.
Stand over
Can
here.
can Adam swear them in?
Oh,
Hey, Carmela, if I offer you $501 not to speak, would you take it? Because
I
it's
sent them
more
to
than
you.
what you were offered at the auction. So
I am going
No.
to
He's
That's my
robbing a
fucking
witness?
girly.
what
Yes.
you love.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Chatterbox.
I'm sorry. Just and I'm gonna.
Okay, okay. Well, let me try. Let me try to fucking. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I could,
Okay.
I'm trying to film, okay?
It's gonna sound like.
All right. Are we
So what
going
what
in
should I
or
do? Should I
more?
tell Tessa that I'm leaving?
Damn, you told me.
It's up to you. The one that's be your choice. But I think you should.
Alright, okay. We have to swear him in,
If
Chatterbox.
you wanna
Let's
stay,
not-
I
let's
ain't
not
gonna
go,
force
okay?
you. I'm not gonna drag you by your
Thank
hair
you.
out the
Thank you.
door.
Hello,
Let me do
everyone.
that
We're
while
about to
we're
give you
doing
a
this,
Glee
actually.
Club performance.
But I'm getting
We'll have
sensory
it
over
that
it.
You guys want
Chatterbox
both your
has
names on
put
there?
I was never
us
gonna
through as a
stay.
trio.
Okay,
Take it away, Liz.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot going on. Oh my god.
I can't do this.
Oh my
I can't
god.
do this, Vito.
Oh my
I
god.
can't do it.
Oh my
I
god.
can't do it.
Oh my god.
Please, let's leave. I'm begging. I'm begging. Let's leave.
Okay. He sounds kind of good.
No.
Wow. I gotta put that. I gotta put that on a record somewhere.
So many times. I hate him. He's hurt
I'd
me.
rather
so
stab
many
myself in the
times.
ears.
He's kidnapped me. He locked me in a cage. When
Yeah, that's
we had a
tough.
ring.
That's yeah. That's
It was
rough.
really
I mean, that's
scary.
rough. That's yeah. Okay. That.
I hate him. And it was so hard to
Let's just
recover.
sneak out of here.
But it's okay
Okay.
because I'm a bad bitch. Like him. Fuck you, bitch.
Crouch. Crouch.
I love musicals.
No.
Thank
I'm
you.
fucking out of here. I'm fucking out of here.
Thank you for that.
Thank you very much.
performance.
You're welcome.
What
Please,
in
please
the
stay there.
Yes,
momentarily
that
while
was
we wait for
amazing.
that.
Vito!
I need to
That
have
was
some
so
questions
good.
answered.
He's getting sidetracked.
Gigi, would you like to question the witness?
Good luck.
Wait, what?
Say that again, Tessa.
Are you going to question these witnesses?
Yes, I'd be doing so, absolutely.
I want them to
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck?
Oh my god.
God.
Is this what court is?
No, that's what clown court is.
Jesus fuck.
I'm surprised he did too.
For this? Really?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I think my ears are bleeding. Hey, check my ears. My ear bleeding?
No, but it does look like spider webs in them.
No? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta.
He's
clean it.
hairy. Leave him alone.
Not hairy in my ears.
There you are.
Hairy on his
Oh.
chest.
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't have a car.
I have a car.
Oh, okay.
If we're gonna
I don't
look,
have a car.
I gotta sign out.
Okay. What are you getting up to, Tommy?
I gotta go see what's going on with Eve and this thing we gotta get.
No, that's. I. Hey,
Hello.
that was an ear bleed.
No.
That was literally an ear bleed.
Yeah.
Still going on.
I told you, this is why I'm not going in there, man.
So there's gonna be a lot of
fucking
ear
clowns
bleeding.
piss me off, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna need
was-
an Advil after going in there.
Screeching, it was fucking scratching, and it was crazy.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Anyway, how'd everything go?
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You've still waiting by the house, I think. I don't know where you've at. But I mean, we got most stuff there. It's just we just gotta get those parts again. That one.
Yeah, the one that we had an accident with. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I
And
mean,
what do we need for that?
unfortunately, it
Exactly?
wasn't my parts. My parts are honestly the most important because I'm the farthest along. You know, I have
Yeah,
the most
yeah.
apps and shit.
Yeah, so I was actually talking to Tommy here. Tommy, Carlo's computer, I'm pretty sure has everything that you need to set up those racks. Everything.
All right. I mean, ideally, it'd be best to have all 3 computers running, multiple racks. More.
You said you could sync them up, right?
Yeah. The more crypto we can get, the quickest, the better. I mean, that's why I got one. So, with Carlo being head, me having mine, and then Billy having his, it would really catch us up.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not understanding something. That you're talking about each one then individually with his own rack.
Each one with 4 racks.
Each one with 4 racks individually.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Gotcha. Okay.
A lot.
We shouldn't be talking about this here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll discuss that afterwards then. All right.
All right.
Okay. What are you two gonna get up to?
I don't know. Michael Grime.
Oh, you get on blacklisted?
No, I'm just gonna be passenger princess.
Passenger princess. Okay. Okay.
She doesn't get robbed.
Yeah.
Bad.
Okay. All right. Juno and I are probably gonna go try to make some money as well.
Grab your stuff from the guy, Vito.
Yeah, I did already.
Oh.
All right. I'll talk to you. Let me know if you need anything. All right.
Can you see the fucking person in there?
Yeah, you go to I'll email you. Hang on.
Oh.
Right, let's go.
You got it. All right. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be around for a little bit, but not too long today.
I want to go get food from the convenience store. I don't want to be in senior guns.
Sounds good. I do need to eat.
You always need
I do always need to eat. Yeah.
You're my effing agent. You tell me why I'm waiting tables. I'm meant to be an actress slash singer slash artist slash icon. Well, I'm a dog walker slash waitress slash fuck doll for the 5th-rate studio execs. Enjoy your 10% of effing all.
I also want to pick up my paycheck from Bay City. I want to see how much I got from yesterday and today.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it. I'm
What?
really, really leaning back. Drink
Wow.
this.
Oof. Oh my god.
Role reversal? Holy shit.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Call it out.
73,000. I mean 7,300.
Oh, I was about to say, holy shit.
I have 15 grand to my name now.
Jesus. A lot of money.
No, that's not the case. That's just...
Freddy, don't see the thing that I asked you, but have you found it?
Nope. Unfortunately.
It's okay, thank you. No, that was like yesterday and a bit today.
Hey, Eve. One each, or just one between? Yeah, that's fine. If you can give me one as well, just for now, and then we'll figure out distribution and all that.
This got changed.
Oh, okay. No, then I'll let you know when I have the money. No, I don't think I'll need it today, so it's all good. Tomorrow I'll let you know when I have the money, and then I'll get a key for now. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Take care. Have fun. Ciao.
So realistically, if we want a house in Polito, we need 267. We need 267, unless we go for something a little bit more expensive.
It's the one that you wanted. How much is that right now? Because I think
we're not gonna be able to get that. We've gotta be realistic.
How much is it?
It's a lot. It's $500,000, Vito.
Okay.
A little over half.
Okay.
So we could either go for the cheapest one, which is the smallest one, or we could go for something more medium size, like Procopio Drive 18, which is 370.
Um, 370 isn't that bad. We could make that.
How? So how long would it take us to make that?
I don't know. That's so 370 divided by 2 is gonna be like what? It's like one
180, 70.
something. Yeah, exactly.
But then we're not counting the tax, but that's lowered anyway, or is going to be lowered.
Has that not been lowered yet?
I think it has.
Yeah. Okay.
So, realistically, the pair of us should make 190.
Yeah.
We can do
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. It's gonna take me a while to make that. That's
Well, when you have the free time, if you're having a one-on-one meeting, just run group 6 with someone.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah,
you're
I'll-
just gonna
I'll
be
try to do
standing
that.
there anyway. So why not just make money in the process too?
Yeah, I'll try to do that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. This is also going to be on top of me making money for the family, so just keep that in mind.
I'm aware.
I also don't want to set like false expectations. I don't know how long it's going to take me to make that.
And we'll see where we're at in like a couple weeks. And then
Okay.
take it from there. Why don't you just give me some of the money to hold on to?
Some of what money?
Some of your money to hold on to. Like, we could...
I have $790 to my name. Gonna hold some of that.
Yeah. Yeah, give me 100 and...
Yeah.
Give me 600 of that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Created the group. We're gonna have to use your truck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there.
Hello.
Hey, there we go.
Go ahead and hit that with the retweet real quick.
Why don't I see contract offers?
I don't see that either. Are you ready up on the roof?
Yeah.
It takes a couple minutes after you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I can't believe you thought I ran away because I was scared of commitment. God.
That's, I mean, what else was I gonna think? I mean, I guess we never really talked about that, but every time I even joke about it, you panic and run away.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Is this something you want?
Is this something I want to get married?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You kidding me? Whenever I talk about you, I'm like, oh, that's the man I want to marry.
You say that to people?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
all the time.
Is that you, Jay? It's been so long.
Like every time.
Hey. How's it going?
Like every single time.
You signed in already? Oh, no, I haven't yet. Yeah.
I didn't know. See the contracts?
No. Is this something you want, though? Because it is a commitment. A huge one.
I've never put into question me being with you. Never. Even when the whole world was against it. You're the love of my life. I don't even see anybody else.
I feel the same. I want to know what marriage has meant to your family in the past and stuff, because I don't know about any of that stuff.
Well, traditionally, marriage is lifetime commitment. Something that only death should part, but of course there have been other circumstances, for people, so.
Like what?
Well, you mentioned one, falling out of love. Different irreconcilable visions for life. Honestly, things that you don't even know happened until they happened, kind of thing, But that's marriage. Now, what it means in terms of other things, it doesn't particularly change anything. Marriage, relationships, it doesn't mean anything to the broader structure of things, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
You would be considered family to my brother, as Eve is considered family to me. But the marriage itself would grant no particular status, position, authority.
Yeah, that's not what I want either. I guess my question is what you just answered about family.
Oh, okay. That's what you were specifically asking for. Okay.
Pull out your truck?
Can I grab the truck?
Yeah.
My door. Apparently, this is where people get robbed, so be careful.
I'll fuck him up. Fuck. I gotta put my tablet and shit away. Here.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Thank you. You gotta get on the driver's side.
I can't.
Let me try.
Hop in so I can give you keys.
Oh.
Can't really. Yeah, I can't really look at the dashboard very well. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you gotta, how do I explain this? The clouds.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Can you close it the same way, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. We'll both go up here. I can't see the guy. How you doing?
Good, good. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, doing all right.
Check your email.
Oh, oh.
Too bad, too bad. Hey, I feel bad about Lori. Okay, you may step down. Your Honor, permission to approach the bench.
No?
Where
Don't
the
see
hell
him?
did you go? I went downstairs and outside to go.
1 second. Yeah, yeah. Hey, how you doing, guy? Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I was. The wording was crazy. I was like, hold on, Jack.
Alright.
What's going on?
You think you get?
We're back here.
I guess. You can grab him. Back to City Hall, okay.
I guess I'll take it. It's just one.
Oh, okay.
And who, in your opinion, instigated this attack?
Do you give me actually 2 minutes? I just want to run in the courtroom real quick.
Okay.
Wait. Run up to Siobhan.
He loves them.
I said
because
Kiki.
Kiki, you hate the clowns?
No, I love my clowns.
So you are saying that Gigi is self-conscious about her lack of money and she attacked you because you outbid her. Did she in fact bid on Raymond as well? Gigi in love with Raymond too.
Hi, Juno.
Hey, where are you at City Hall still?
No, we're gonna come back in a second. I just we just had to send Mr. K some money really fast.
Okay. It's working.
It's working.
It's actually
Good.
working.
Good, Juno. Good. I'll keep it up, okay?
It's just crazy after yesterday because I said something really fucking shitty to him.
Okay, sometimes they like that, and that's how you get them to do things. Is like you have to be really shitty so they realize that you're willing to walk away.
No, it was
I'm not.
it was shitty. What I said was shitty. So
What did you say?
It's over, so I feel iffy even talking about it. You know? You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah, and Max already asked me, like, what did you say, and if I tell you, I don't want it to seem like I'm not telling him, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, it's over, so it doesn't really matter. And to be quite honest,
I want to rehash it.
It's like, I beat myself up a lot, so like me admitting what I said kind of like fucks me up in the process.
I actually understand what you mean, right? Because if you don't want to rehash it and get back into it, because then you get back in that mindset and you've already gotten over it, right? And you don't want to like bring it back. And I'm my own worst critic. I beat myself up so bad that nobody else can touch me, because what are they gonna do? I've already beat myself up worse than they ever could. I
Yeah.
100% get you, Juno.
But I apologize. That was what yesterday was about. It was like my fucking brother leaving and then me saying something shitty out of emotion, and then it was just shitty.
Okay, but let me ask you something. Like, your brother left, you were noticeably and obviously upset. What did Vito do to try to, make you feel better?
He tried a lot. I was just not budging.
Yeah, but Juno, I don't know. If you're anything like me, sometimes you just like need to vent. You don't need solutions.
Yeah, I told him that, and then he
okay.
adapted to that. So that
Was he doing that at the beginning?
I
Men,
think he was
men
just-
always do
I
that. They
think
try
he
to
was
probe
just
themselves.
desperate to make me feel better, you know? So he was trying to find like every solution, and when I told him that I don't think we can find a solution right now.
Sometimes you just need to be sad for a little bit, and that's okay.
and he
What you need is
realized
some
that.
hugs and ice cream, right?
And he realized that, yeah.
Good, good.
But yeah, just
Okay,
wanna
well
let you
that's
know that
positive.
it's working.
Good, good. Okay, all right. You're welcome. I love you.
Hey,
I will
say
keep
hi
it
to
up.
Max.
I will.
Update him
Okay.
too. Let him know it's
I
working.
will. I'll let him know.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
I love this little
About
fun
to say
scene.
back to the laundromat.
Nah.
Go into the court for the clown thing.
Yeah, just wanted to check in on it.
Gotcha. How's it going?
A lot of yelling. That wasn't on my 4.0 bingo card either. I love the little bun that Siobhan
Yeah,
and Juno
as
have.
expected. As expected.
Look, I don't want there to be any pressure, but I've been ready for a very long time now.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, I didn't really. You know how after the whole punishment shit, I said it's going to take me a little while to adapt back to things? I guess that had a part to play.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you having like little small
Yeah,
headaches?
everyone is, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what are your expectations with all that?
The marriage stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oof, what a question. Let me think on that.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let me put some shit in the glove box. Vito?
Hey.
What interiors? Like the hospital and City Hall? I feel like it was fine until something happened recently. Like that area was finicky anyway, but now it's like it's everywhere until you completely leave the city. You wanna grab the last three?
Go ahead and speak with him.
Was that all of it?
It could be a number of things, who knows? I'm sure it'll get fixed.
Those motherfuckers might be looking to steal. There was a guy with a pumpkin mask. Keep an eye open.
You got a knife?
I got a knife, yeah. I mean, we're good right now. We don't have anything on us, but if we're gonna do another one, just gotta be mindful of those fuckers.
Mm.
Hey, Luca. What's up? Oof. Okay, well, I guess throw them out there, right? Nothing we can do there. Yeah, that's okay. No. Grab your stuff out of the glove box.
No!
Nah, it might be in this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Carlo should have the key. Well, that's what he told me. He told me he was gonna give Carlo the key. I'm not sure if
Do you have a tablet?
yeah. The key, you mean? Yeah. For now, we're doing very limited keys, so you're gonna have to go through Eve or Carlo or myself by tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get the money for that tomorrow. But yeah, try calling Carlo again. Have you tried calling Eve? Okay, try calling her and see if she can give you quick access. We got to whatever you want to move into the house. Try moving it today. All right. All right. Luca, hello. Oh, all right. I'm having like really sludgy headaches right now.
Do you want to take a nap?
I'll try. Give me 1 second. I think I'm okay. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. I got some other news to tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, Lottie's out.
About time. Fucking Boohoo. You kick her out?
No, she left.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Why?
Yeah,
What was
yeah.
their dumb fucking reasoning?
Combination of things, according to her. She felt very excluded, like people weren't taking her into account for some things, and
Well, of
so on
course
and
you're
so
gonna
forth.
be excluded when you decide to spend your entire time with other folks rather than extending your hand out to the fucking family.
Yeah, yeah. I think there was also a schedule mismatch, though. So
Fair.
I don't know. That's fine.
What else?
Well, you already know about Tessa.
And then what else? You know, her reasonings.
Oh, just that, really. Apparently, she didn't know about the 2 weeks that I gave everybody, even though I told her about that. She was upset that we didn't talk about her being stabbed, even though she didn't bring it up, and we did talk about it, just not with her. She was in the ICU. Felt like that was also exclusion. Just a bunch of things. It don't really matter. She's out.
Okay. But she was present for that fucking meeting.
Hey, you know.
Hey, I was wondering, is this? Oh, what are you guys up to?
Just chilling, doing some group six.
God.
Oh, same. It pays pretty well.
Yeah,
Hey,
it does.
You guys seen Lottie anywhere lately?
I saw Lottie like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago.
Oh.
Yeah. You haven't seen it?
No, I haven't. What were you doing 4 hours ago?
Group orgy.
Was having a meeting. Yeah, yeah, group orgy. Yep.
A what?
Yeah.
A group orgy. Yeah.
Suck
yeah.
this dick.
With Lottie?
She.
Okay. Well,
No,
good luck
no,
with the group
no,
six. I'll
No, that's not okay.
You
I
get
guess
it?
I'll
Group
see you
six?
guys.
Group sex?
I didn't know the family was like that.
Yeah.
I'll just. Yeah, I'll see you
It's
later.
not like okay. Okay.
I knew if I said that he'd piss off, so.
Nice. But yeah, she was in that meeting, and that's one of the things that kind of upset me a little bit about the whole thing, because she'd apparently decided she was going to leave already, but she's still around for that meeting anyway.
Yeah, that
And,
was disrespectful as shit.
It's fine. It's not like anything extremely sensitive was discussed.
Yeah,
She doesn't know who's
totally.
going to have keys or anything.
Okay. Tessa's a big loss. A huge loss.
I think so too. Yeah, I tried to tell her she does have a spot here, but she kind of insisted. I want to push back on shit like that. So
It's upset me.
you talked to her, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
How many minutes do we have left? You've got the tablet.
Gotcha. You can put this on your belt, right?
Oh, can I?
Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Oh.
Nice throw, asshole. Yeah, I mean Tessa, that is a big big loss indeed. Indeed. This motherfucker.
Who the fuck is this? That's throwing shit.
Look, let's look.
Oh.
But in the day she doesn't feel like she fits in. The whole thing with the house yesterday was a bit of a strange situation. She made a big deal about the house color and how it looks and all that, and I don't know. Hey,
You're
Yeah,
looking.
I'm 100% banned from here.
really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, man.
And
That's
guess
not good.
what? Only have $200
Hey,
in
Summer.
the bank account.
Hey, man, look, I'm looking at 700 and well, because I just finished one of these things, now I have 1,200. But I'll send you your money over as soon as I make it. All right?
Oh yeah, it's okay, but we
Yeah, I got
you.
Yeah. Gotta make money, man. Gotta make money.
Yeah,
Somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what can I do, to be honest, because I
Okay.
don't know. Bye.
Take care.
I mean,
she
you
made
have
like a
to,
big deal about
but
the
you have,
color of the.
Yeah, you have to think about it this way. If you guys bought a shitty looking house, yeah, it doesn't matter because what we need is it's not a house, it's not a home. It's not.
Mhm.
It's a tool for us. But at some point, you have to think about the possibility that that shit's gonna get raided. And then we're not gonna be able to do anything in that house anymore. That's the worst case scenario, though extremely possible.
Mhm.
And even if that doesn't happen, at some point, perhaps, we don't even want that house anymore. How the fuck are you gonna sell, like, how are we gonna sell a shitty looking house to someone? You know what I mean?
Well, you sell it to an up and coming group that wants a relatively cheap storage house.
Yeah, but you can't put all your eggs in that basket, you know? So I get it in that sense. And I don't think it was even necessarily about just strictly the house. I think she just didn't feel like she was being listened to or heard. Obviously, I wasn't there. I can't comment on it.
Right. That's why it was a little strange. So because she told me about something today that I just don't know how we would have known. Right? I mean, because
What was
so
it?
I don't know if I should. I don't want to share anything that she didn't or she doesn't want
She's
to.
my best
you know,
friend.
have. Yeah, but that doesn't mean.
If you know why I
not that
tell
she
her, you
wouldn't
know.
tell you. Okay. Well, if you don't know, then try to just keep it between us, and then maybe
Yeah.
she'll probably tell you. Oh, yeah, okay. She was talking about. She made a point about the house being ugly, that we could, save a little bit more, and then go for a better looking house.
Yeah, regular one.
Okay.
So everybody
This one's fun. I don't know if you've been there.
made an opinion about
Yeah.
that whole subject based on that issue being brought up by her, right? I mean, you say that. You say that's the reason for you thinking we should save for a better house. Then people are going to make an opinion based on that. But it turns out that there was another reason that nobody knew about but her. And the reason was apparently she was interested in buying a different house so that further down the line she could buy that house from us.
I don't think that
But
was
nobody
the
knew
only
that.
reason.
What's that?
I don't think that was the only reason.
Plus, no doubt, no argument, no debate. The house is fucking ugly. I mean, without a doubt. But no. Then she. I don't want to criticize her or anything. 1 second. Hey, Fifi. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I'll call him. What? Yeah, he did. No, god damn it. Okay, yeah, I'll tell him. Fuck! Okay, all right, Joe. Yeah, let's get a job. You want me to accept it?
Yeah, I don't have the tablet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, look at the truck. Check the glove box. I think your stuff should still be
It
in
is.
there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'm not gonna the only reason. And again, I don't want to criticize her or anything like that, but she mentioned to me that she didn't feel like people should have asked her about like what her real reasoning was behind wanting to get the house.
Yeah, but then you could
That-
also
that's
see
what
it
she
from
kinda painted
from
it.
a sense where it's like, okay, then she brings in personal stuff, and then people might have some negative opinions about that, you know. But I don't think that's the only reason. I think there was other reasons to it that over amplified that personal reason. I don't think she needed to really mention it, and I don't think she was trying to actually say that, well, people should have known about that, because she's not dumb.
No, it's not that people should have known about that. What she said was like people should have asked her what her real reasoning was for wanting the house, and that's what I mean. Like, I just don't understand. And Lottie kind of mentioned something like that as well. It's like she has these problems, and she felt like we were not reaching out, and we didn't know about the problems, and so we're at fault for not knowing about the problems.
Perhaps
kind of
it's
thing. There's
not
that whole
that,
kind of
but
mindset. I don't
perhaps it's
understand.
not that, but maybe it's the fact that people feel like they can't reach out and talk about these things.
Why not? I mean, we have.
Because boundaries have been set. Because we get called nobodies. Because emotions are no part of the equation.
Wait. Who, what do you mean you get called nobodies?
I mean, we get called nobodies. I understand
Who
why.
says that?
Joe has said that. To me, specifically. I mean, you were there. I kind of get it.
No, but he doesn't mean that he's talking about higher. Oh my God! What the?
Ow!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
See what that logo? That logo
Yep.
is fucking going nuts. He doesn't mean that you're nobody in general. He means specifically talking about structure and hierarchy and things like that. And it's more of like.
I get that, but it's probably like a
right.
bunch of things all combined into one, you know?
Well, what else? I mean, I don't know what else Tessa would be upset about.
I don't think it's necessarily like specifically her. Wait one sec. Guess it sort of just feels like I have my own doubts, my own anxieties about the things that I do. And I feel like eventually, at some point, people are going to scrutinize the fact that I'm not getting involved in criminal activities or things that are go or whatever. I'm not talking about things that are rushed, because I don't think anything's really rushed at all. But at some point, someone's gonna have a gripe about me not being quote-unquote as involved, because I'm doing a long game. I'm doing my own thing that I think will be beneficial. Because I'm not just doing this for the family, but I'm also doing this for myself. So perhaps something along those lines. I can only talk about me.
But you are the family. I mean, you doing something for your own success is exactly that, right? I mean, I mentioned this before. The family is made up of successful individuals.
Yeah, but I'm not
We
anticipating...
group together, right?
I'm not anticipating everyone else having the same mentality as yourself.
Has anybody said otherwise about what you're doing?
No, and that's why I mentioned that this is my own thoughts. Like, this probably, like, my own anxieties and stuff. I anticipate things like this happening. But that's a me thing rather than anyone else planting that seed in my mind. I think we've
Well,
all-
if anybody's short-sighted enough to not see the value in what you're doing long term, and they have an issue with it, and they bring it to you, then tell me about it.
I will.
Because that should not be the case.
But I highly doubt people will come and talk directly to.
If they come to me about it, I know exactly what I'm going to tell them. So
Yeah.
it's not really a problem.
I think this family has had a really fucking shitty start for a number of reasons. But I even have hesitancy wanting to talk about my thoughts in regards to certain things that have happened, because it's not my place and it's not going to change anything, and I'm not demanding anything change either. But I don't know if anyone else has the balls really to say anything, or if they even feel this way. Like I said, I have hesitancy talking about it because it isn't my place.
Okay, but you're fine talking to me about it. What's the issue? Or what have you had issues with?
I don't want to talk about it. I just need to give it time.
Okay, as long as that doesn't make it worse, right?
I don't think it will. I'm trying to give it time, and if the time doesn't work and I still have the same mindset, then I'll talk to you about it. But in the long run, in the whole grand scheme of things, my opinion really doesn't matter in this subject.
That really depends on the subject. That's why. Can you tell me the subject? Not your opinion?
I really don't want to risk some sort of animosity or make you feel a type of way, or even an argument or whatever.
What kind? I mean, that's rough.
And I also understand that it's probably not fair mentioning it to you, not mentioning to you, even though I just raised up the topic. But so much has happened the past couple of days that I'm just not in that. I just don't want to risk something else going wrong, you know? And it's not one of those things where it's, like a super bad thing. Like I said, I have my own thoughts about it, and though things have been clarified to me, I still have my own thoughts about it and certain feelings in regards to it. But at the
I
same
can't
time,
even imagine what this could be about. I mean, I know about some other things you've had issues with, but I think most, if not all, of those things are resolved now. I don't know what this could even be about. So I'm more than anything confused.
It's not an issue, it's just an opinion. That's why it doesn't really matter, you know?
It's you have okay, so I'm going to assume you have a negative opinion about something that's happening, or has happened.
Yeah, but it's also just an opinion, so it doesn't necessarily matter in terms of the family or anything or how things are. It doesn't change my situation. It doesn't change anything, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't want this to open a can of Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want this to open a can of worms that doesn't need to be open. So give me a little bit of time. If I still feel this way after a little while, then I'll mention it.
Okay, I feel like you're holding on to a lot of things that you just don't want to talk about now, and Don't know how healthy that's going to be for you, but okay, if you insist.
I insist.
All right.
Thank you for not pushing. And if this bites me in the ass, that's my doing. Not anyone else's. I'm not gonna turn around and be like, oh, but you didn't ask me. You did. This is me. This is all on me.
Okay. But okay, you bring this up as like an example of something that you're experiencing, and have
Yeah.
experienced, but I just don't know what Tessa would have experienced. You know, and this is something that you bring up. You're saying it's a small issue. It's not really an issue at all, actually. It's just an opinion you have. I don't know what Tessa would have experienced to make her feel a certain way about things. I have no idea. I know she had issues with, well, animals in general, and Carlo and all that. That was resolved. That was addressed and resolved. Nothing has come from that ever since it was brought up. I know she and Tiny have been getting along very well.
Whatever it is that she's explained to you, she's probably told you the entirety of it. I don't see her having held back. What she told me is, I believe... Oh! Vito?
Yeah.
Oh god, Jesus.
Yeah, that was... These fucking headaches are crazy. What the fuck?
I asked her what she spoke to you about, and she told me, so I'm assuming she told me everything. I get it. Just a matter of perception.
Yeah, I mean, she told me she just doesn't fit in. She used kind of the analogy of a puzzle piece.
I feel like I don't
That just
fit in.
doesn't. You feel like you don't fit in?
No, I feel like I don't fit in, but that doesn't mean that I'll never fit in.
Why don't you feel like you fit in?
I don't know. It just... Within any group, everyone always has their... Give me a second.
God, traffic by Galileo Park was awful. There was some big-ass film shoot. Ugh, I hate this city. I hear you. This is why I am so thinking of, like, even moving to the burbs. What do you mean? You can't do that. Jesus.
With any setting, with any group, whatever may be a body of people, people have their people within that. For example, Fifi and Carlo. Sammy and Mateo, perhaps, and whatnot. I just lost my person.
Tessa?
Yeah. And she helped me through a lot. She always knew the things to say to me that made sense to me. Because I have such a convoluted way of thinking. She was always honest. And I just lost my person. That's not to say you're not my person too, but you're... it's different. You're my boss. I feel really lonely. And I told Jerry that I didn't want to get used to having him around, but I did. Or it was only a few days I got used to having him around. And building an idea of what the future may look like with him involved, and him leaving, part of me is just like left with him, and now my person, my best friend, someone who I would do anything for, has left too, and there's gonna be a communication issue now. That is no one's fault, that I'm not gonna be able to talk to her about things. And it sucks. I feel really lonely. And I adore, you know, for example, Tiny, but I can't, he does things that I don't do, you know? And I can't exactly replace someone with someone else. And that's not what I'm looking to do.
Tessa also did things different to you. I mean, you didn't spend all your time with Tessa. Don't spend all your time with
But we
Tessa.
spent a lot of time together. And she was sort of like, in a sense, my safety net. I could go to her about anything and she'd understand. I knew no matter what, we wouldn't argue, it wouldn't be anything like that.
Okay, no, I can see that. But this is new. This has literally happened today.
I know. But she felt like a rock to me, you know? It helped with the family dynamic a lot, having that person there with me. I like Carlo too a lot, but he hangs out a lot with Fifi.
Yeah, he does. I mean, I hang out with Fifi and Carlo a lot too, though.
Yeah, I know, but like at the same time, I don't want to be forcing a meetup or a hangout session or anything like that. When it comes to friendships, that shit comes naturally. That shit just happens. Like it
Of
happened
course,
with
of course,
Tessa and and it just makes me feel a little lonely. That's all.
Okay, but like I said, this is new, and yeah, that's a thing. Obviously, we have to figure out how to address that with you. But before that, before today, you felt out of place.
I felt like I wasn't alone. Can you grab the last three?
Certain things, it puts a target. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Be careful with that. Don't fucking send shit over text. Yeah, we need to put the shit in the house. So you need to talk to them to get into the house.
Yeah, he did. You still on the phone?
No.
I guess the last thing I'll say about this is just, I tried, with others reaching out, but when that isn't reciprocated, when it isn't met halfway, that bridge can't be built. Sometimes I feel like I'm just existing. Don't get me wrong, there have been some really fucking great people who've reached out, but and I'm not you know, trying to disqualify that, but it's just an overall sentiment, it's just an overall feeling. But when I had Tessa there, I knew I wasn't alone. And then when Jerry was there, and again, it was only for a couple of days. I shouldn't have gotten used to it, but I did. Oh my god. I just feel like I don't even want to mention Jerry because he was never part of it. He was just visiting. But I genuinely feel like I lost like a good core of I don't know, I think a lot's happened this week that I just don't want to deal with anymore. Just I really, and I'm saying this in a selfish way, I acknowledge that. Just really didn't need Tessa leaving. Because it's important to have people to talk to. It's important to be able to express your thoughts with others and gain their insight rather than just going to the fucking boss. Or the underboss or whatever, you know? Yeah, no one needs to go on a rant to the boss or the underboss about how they feel. That shit you figure out on your own. Unless it gets to a point where you can't figure it out, and then that's a different situation, but she's my best friend.
You're not losing that.
No, I'm not, but
right? I mean,
but you gotta realize that this family is a 90% of my life.
Is it that much? I feel like it might be the other way around. 90%, I think, is 90 to 10 is not the correct distribution. I would say.
What do you mean other way around?
Well, you know, in terms of time spent, you spend, I think, most of your time doing other things, and you have so far, at least, right?
But what
coming
can I
back?
do? What can I do besides that?
No,
Besides
I'm
just
not
attend
saying
meetings
it's a
and
bad
stuff.
thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You can't do all the other things, right? And that's why you spend most of your time doing what you can.
Hypothetically, let's just put a 50-50 on it. 50% is stuff with you, and 50% is it was not even 50% of the mayoral stuff. It's not even that. It's like The most I would give is 30%, and that's pushing it. Just
For
because
the mayoral stuff?
Yes. I'll be there for meetings and stuff, but I'm not needed for anything else.
Yeah, sure now, right? But during the campaign, I do think it was different.
Oh yeah,
You
for
spent
sure.
quite a
I
big,
had to
big,
push.
big amount of time.
No,
yeah.
I agree. I had to push for that shit. 100%.
Well, there's a lot of legal things that go. So I think the root of this issue, and maybe it was the same with Tessa. I'm not sure, but the root of a lot of these issues was, were you not being able to spend time with, for example, we'll use them because they're the easiest to use, but Carlo and Fifi, doing what they're doing because you can't do anything illegal, and they're only doing illegal things, you know. And so that creates an environment in which you can't really spend time with them unless it's literally just standing around talking. And nobody wants to do that for hours and hours on day, obviously. You know, you want to get out and do something with people. And that's when you also simultaneously do well, activities. I spend time with Carlo and Fifi when I can, because I'm pushing weed with them, because I'm chopping cars with them, because I'm talking about, you know, making decisions when it comes to computer things, or getting money together, or updates on, you know, how things are going with the butt coin and blah, 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 right? Like all the stuff that you don't do. I'm not pointing fingers, by the way. I'm kind of explaining, I'm trying to explain the context of things. So of course there's going to be a disconnect between you and them.
Yeah, it's
going to be a disconnect with
circumstance
anybody.
rather than it's mostly circumstance. It's circumstantial.
Exactly. And it's not that you wouldn't fit in with Carlo and Fifi, because I would gather if things were different, if, for example, to not put this on you and use an example that would put the burden on you, but if,
No,
for
I get
example,
it.
Fifi and Carlo were not doing illegal things and were more interested in politics, for example, then the three of you would be spending all your time together.
Yeah,
all
no,
of it.
I get that. I get that
And I
completely.
don't think there would be incompatibility. I think
No,
you would all get along very well.
I agree. No, I do get along. I get along for sure with Carlo. I don't know how the fuck Fifi feels about me after the whole adoption shit. I don't give a shit. But
Okay, well, yeah, that's a whole different topic. But
yeah, that is.
Right, it's the circumstances that just, and you know what? I understand exactly where you're coming from. You know why? Because 5 years ago, I was in your position almost exactly, insistent
Yeah.
on not doing the same things that everybody else was doing, and that could be isolating, no doubt.
And that's what feels isolating. I think that's the root of it. Just. But again, at the same time, it's like I don't have my person anymore. You and I are different. That's different. Because in that with the whole family business, that's business. Sure, I'll tell you stuff, but there are things that Tessa will be able to understand from my perspective that you may not, because you're in the position that you're in. And I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I think it's important that everyone has like their person, their people that they can go to and talk to. And I'm not undermining like you or Joe or anything like that. Again, it's what I said. It's like I don't need to tell you every tiny detail about the way that I feel. Like if I have issues, obviously I'll go to you guys, but only when it's necessary. And I have, so. I think, like I said, it's been a rough week as it has been, and you know where my mind likes to go to, and it goes into places that are fucking stubborn as shit and incredibly isolating and rough. And I think a lot of it just weighs on the fact that my brother is gone, so I'm desperately trying to find something to work towards, like a specific goal. It's not the house anymore, because we got that. It's not the mayoral stuff, because I got that. It's our home. I desperately need to work towards a goal like that. Otherwise, I'm gonna spiral. I need to bury myself in working, whether it be mayoral stuff or group 6. I gotta do that, otherwise it's gonna fuck me up. even if I accept the facts, even if I convince myself that he's gonna come back alive, and we'll take it from there, it is still incredibly difficult knowing that he left. And I don't want everyone knowing how upset I am about that. I don't want everyone in the family knowing that. I don't really care for them to know that side of me. They can come up with the conclusions, assumptions, but I don't want them knowing because I wanna. Perception matters.
Yeah, it's not hard to put two and two together with that though.
I know.
It's really not, you know.
I know.
And you can't hold it against people if they know and they care to do something about it, right?
I know. But I don't want to be seen as weak. But if it was anyone else, if it was anyone else besides like my brother or, you know, even Tessa, if it was anyone else, I'd be fine. I'd be okay even if I were close to them. But like, this is... I don't want to use like my past as an example or anything, but some trauma, some shit you just can't let go of. It's just too on the nose.
Like, what are you referring to?
My brother, my actual brother.
Yeah.
That's what makes it rough. It's like all these wounds have just been completely opened, and someone decided to fucking pour acid into them. And I'm scared that at some point I'm just gonna spiral a little bit, and I'm gonna call you because I need you, and you're gonna be busy. Because there's no one else that I need.
I mean, that's always going to be the case, though, sweetheart. That's always going to be the case. I'm not going to be on call ready to drop everything that I'm doing in order to go have a conversation with you if you get upset about something that it's gonna come out of left field for me because I'm gonna be busy with things.
Yeah, but when it comes to like something random that I'm upset about, I understand. But with this, it's gonna hurt if you're not gonna be there.
I was.
I know you've been there. I'll be fine. Just need to bury it. Just don't have a lot of drive or passion for anything right now.
Okay, well, whatever I can do to help you in that regards, let me know. I don't want to push because I won't push, but just let me know. I'm going to be busy with things.
What? Sorry?
If I can help you in that regards in any way.
Honestly, you being there is what I need, and I know that puts you in a tricky situation. But I guess the only thing that I can ask for is if someone else can do something in that moment, please just try and let him. Because I need my boyfriend too. they need you as their boss, but I need my boyfriend too.
I can do both. I have done both. I have been there.
I know. I'm not saying that you haven't. I'm just trying to open up.
Okay. Try my best. But in some cases, even if other people can do what I would be doing, I need to be the person that does it. So I hope you see sometimes situations in which I will do something that you will see somebody else could do. And understand that at least. We've reached a big milestone with the house. Massive. This is going to centralize a lot of the things that we're doing, a lot of our operations. It's going to put it all in one spot. It's going to make the big picture of what we've achieved so far and what we're shooting towards absolutely clear. That's going to help a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess the only thing I will say is when you ask me how I am and I say I'm fine, I'm not. So that I don't want to
Oh, I
talk to you
know.
about it. I just don't know
I
how to
know.
talk about it. And sometimes I just need to be pushed. Or I may feel like the setting that you asked that question is just not appropriate. Timing may be off, I don't know, but I guarantee you at some point between when we part from each other today until tomorrow, whatever, I'm gonna get into my head again and I'm gonna think the best route of action is to just shut this shit down, to just bring those walls up. I think that it would, I'd probably think to myself, it'd benefit myself, it'd benefit you, it'd benefit everyone else. In reality, it doesn't, but I get like that. I find every possible reason to just shut down.
Okay. Well, when I try to push you to open up or to tell me how I can help or something, then I hope you also understand that I just want to do exactly that, just help.
I know.
And I'm a man at the end of the day. I mean,
I know you can only do so much.
well, no, that's not what I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean then?
That me as a man, I think very much kind of, a hammer and nail kind of thing. Give me the tools and the
You wanna
means, and
find
I'll
a
try to fix.
solution? Yeah.
Exactly. I'm a practical thinker. You tell me what the problem is, and I try to figure out what carpentry I need to do to fix it. That's just the way my brain works. That's it.
Yeah, sometimes with me, all I want to do is just rant though. And I'll be honest, I still don't have the answers to the questions that you had yesterday. I don't know how anyone
Sure.
can help me.
It's fine. And if it's situations like that, then I'm gonna feel a little bit frustrated with that naturally, right? You're telling a hammer and nail kind of person, me as a man, you're telling me that hammer and nail isn't what you need, and so I'm sitting there with my hammer and nail saying, okay, now what? Like, and so don't take offense to me being frustrated. I'm just frustrated at the fact that I can't help, at least not the way I know how to best. And if all it is, if you need me just to be there and listen and hear you, I can do that. I'm not gonna like it, but I can do that because my immediate instinct is gonna be asking, okay, solution. What can we do, right? But I'll do that. If that's what you need, I'll do that. I got no problem.
The other thing I will say is when I was in that position yesterday where I was just an absolute fucking mess, being around like big groups of people doesn't help either. I just need to wind down.
Okay, fair.
I don't want to take you away from anything, but if you do have the time with situations like that, I don't know, find something to distract me with, like a hike or something. I don't know. It doesn't have to be the world. Just you're enough.
Yesterday was a very particular situation because there was a very big decision that needed to be made, and
I know.
I couldn't just remove myself from that. So
yeah, I know.
okay. Well, so go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You want me to set this one?
Yeah.
Duh.
The hammer and nail comment took me back to 9-pound hammer. Jesus.
Well, I mean, now it's a good. That's the like. How to say it? It all alludes to the same thing. It's the practicality of men, I guess, it's very much monkey brain kind of thing. Give a monkey a rock and he'll smash a coconut open with it or something kind of thing, right? It's just the way we think, and they're both things, the hammer, nail plus the knife. Now it alludes to that. Men, in general, right? In general, need that. Need that. They need the 9-pound hammer. They need the hammer and nail. Maybe monkey brain isn't the right
I understand
thing, even though it is definitely monkey brain.
I understand what you mean. But our communication has gotten so much better.
It has, yeah.
Like infinite amounts better.
Yeah, it has. Well, we kind of veered away from the subject, and I think it was good that we did. We talked about you more specifically there, but we were initially talking about Tessa and all that, and I still don't understand certain things. Maybe I never will. Maybe it's just the way it is. I understand that she doesn't feel at home, or I guess like she fits in.
If someone doesn't feel like they fit in, then it's more of a them thing than that ain't on you to resolve. But I can understand where she was coming from. Perhaps it was she didn't feel listened to or heard at that moment, but that moment doesn't need to necessarily define all the other moments.
I just wish I knew what the other moments were. Then that's it. Because again, monkey brain, I don't know. Can hammer. At the end of the day, I knew things like this were going to happen.
Yeah.
A month ago. I knew it. I could already tell. As soon as my brother left, people were gonna fall out. For whatever reason. And even if he hadn't left, people were gonna fall out. I could already tell. You could just tell. Not that I knew, you know, that Tessa was gonna fall out. But there was way too many people around and not enough cohesion. You put that in a gust of wind and people just go with the wind.
If my brother were to come back, what position would he put him in?
If who?
My brother, what position would he put him in?
Well, position is difficult to talk about at the moment. There is no structure aside from me, even Joe. However, with Joe missing the way he is, I'd probably put Carlo in that position. I'd have Jerry help with the day-to-day criminal activities.
Okay.
I see a lot of potential in your brother, I do.
I do too.
I got a fuel up here, Polito.
Okay.
I said something that I don't regret saying, but it's a regrettable thing to have to tell somebody, to Tessa.
What was it?
I told her that she can't come back in. The rule I had made for myself already when all of this happened. My brother leaving and all that.
Okay.
Not to say she would want to come back in, but
Yeager, hello.
How's it going?
What's up, man?
hey, Yeager, how you doing?
I have not seen you in fucking
great.
ages.
Yeah, I stay up here.
I want to come visit up here more.
You should.
I want to.
You should also keep
Yeah.
it slow while you're up here.
Yeah, Vito.
Because I can't give special treatment to anyone. Because
Of
that's
course.
not how a community thrives.
Okay. Yeager, I'm looking at buying a house here.
Okay, my bad.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Be a while until that happens, but yeah.
You know, that's beautiful.
I like what you guys have planned for this.
You know, a little sanguine is very welcoming
Is that
to
what
everyone.
the fuck you're calling it?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay. I need to...
It's Little Sanguine Pinnacle District.
Oh my god, okay.
Or LSPD.
I was like
I
trying
just
to
said
work.
that in my head.
I need to start my phone for like a minute.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to warn you, because people get beat up here for speeding, and I don't want you guys to get hurt.
Hey, appreciate that. Mr.
It's
I
me that
appreciate
does it. I'm the one that would beat you.
Oh.
Ready to move into LSPD?
That's beautiful.
Actually, while we're up here, I might as well look at that house.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
It is this one.
Is that one back there? Okay.
It's okay. It's like a little
Go right
summer
here.
home, yeah.
Yes, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually.
Let me look
How about the
at
one behind us? This one looks around the same size, at least. Maybe a little bit bigger.
that one
I think if you look
is
at-
463,000. Let's look at this one. I marked it on the GPS. I really like this one here to the right, but I think it's expensive as shit.
Yeah, I think most of these on the beach side facing the ocean are going to be really expensive. This one right here? On the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That one's not bad.
Oh! Oh! It has its own garage.
Ooh, that is nice.
Backyard is shit. Oh.
That little alleyway back there is a good place to, you know, park a car. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Just saying. Anyway, the reason I mentioned that is because I wish she would have. Not that I wish she would have left in general. I wish she didn't leave. I wish she hadn't left. I wish she felt more comfortable being with us. But if she had to go, if she had to leave for whatever reason, I wish she would have done it during the 2-week period. Because then, at the very least, I would be able to consider her for some, you know, as somebody we could work towards integrating more. But it's not possible. With Lottie, I think it was very clear that the only connection she had, the only reason she was around us at all was because of Luciano and Eve. I saw that very clearly from the beginning. If there's anybody that I expected to fall out, it was Lottie. So it comes at no surprise to me. What's left? She's gone.
Yep. I'm just surprised it didn't happen sooner.
I'm also surprised it didn't happen
Like,
sooner.
why didn't she
With her
communicate
as well.
this
She
stuff
would have.
before?
I don't know. She was talking about shit that happened, you know, almost a month ago. She was bringing up things that happened a month ago, and she
Like
just
what?
fuck, what was it that happened a while ago? Oh, the stuff about her her and Juno. Remember that there was criticism about that. She was talking about shit like that.
Why does it matter?
Because it matters to her. But that happened a month ago.
That's done.
Yeah, she was obviously still holding on to these things, and it just surprised me.
But like,
that
what
she would
issue
mention
is
that.
there? It's fixed. Why hold on to it?
I don't know.
Like, clearly, she just hasn't communicated specific things.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Where's the fucking communication? Like, where is it?
You mean from her?
From people, like, yeah. Where is that
Yeah.
communication?
I mean, we do what we can in meetings and things like that to communicate things and have them trickle down where necessary. But there's no way we would know everybody's specific grievances, everybody's specific emotional state at all times. It's just not possible unless people communicate, unless people bring up the issues.
I don't know. Good riddance. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, well,
She offered nothing. Nothing.
nobody truly ever offers nothing. There's always value to be had with people, even if it's hard to find, even if it takes a while to develop. And it's never a good thing to lose people. Never.
I don't think.
But
there's
if
no
I
shame
had
in
to
losing
choose,
people. I think you
What's
just,
that?
I don't think there's shame in losing people or letting go of people. If people don't fit, they don't fucking fit.
yeah, exactly. People don't fit, they don't fit. That's it. It's as simple as that. And again, I just wish it would have happened in the literal time period. I'd let people know, hey, if you don't fit and feel like you don't fit, now is the time to speak up and you can go. It's not a problem. I guess the silver lining with all of this is that neither Tessa nor Lottie were particularly involved in anything that would create issues with them leaving.
Well, he has a goal of making his name first.
I think we should be grateful for that.
I agree.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, it's rough, huh? Also, for Shade, thank you for the 5 months. CK Nukes, thank you for the tier 1. Press to luck, thank you for the prime. Jimothy, I don't know if I said thank you for 3 months, but thank you.
Yeah, I'll grab these.
Or
Jesus Christ. Something in the air today, specifically?
oh no, it's been like this for days.
Has it been? Jesus.
Yeah, he's just he, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. So So watch this, chat. Watch this. So when are you gonna propose?
Do I want what?
When are you gonna propose?
Oh,
I'm kidding. No, but when are you gonna propose, though?
When pigs fly.
What the fuck?
When it starts raining shards of gold and diamond from the
So
sky.
you say shit like this, and then you're surprised why I'm like, do you even want to get married?
It's a joke.
Sometimes truth has some. I mean, jokes have some truth behind them. I don't know.
Oh.
It's closed, but I can't get it open because when I go in there to use the console and the dashboard.
When the time's right. Doesn't
Huh.
exactly, you know,
How do you know when the time's
mean,
right? Or...
you know, you just know. I think I think today was a big thing, knowing that you are actually interested in something like that and not still scared to run away from me if I shit. Did he turn around? No, I didn't, right?
I didn't see any cops, if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, it was a cop. Like I said, it's a good thing now that I know that you're not just scared of the entire concept, that you're actually open to it. But I can't exactly tell you now, you know, like I'm gonna propose today or tomorrow or something. It's also just, you know, like I can't tell you. I can't tell you that.
course.
I gotta go to sleep in like an hour.
Yeah.
When did she decide she was ready? When she couldn't even find an excuse as to why she wasn't ready.
Well done.
She knows buying a house is gonna take a while. She doesn't want like anything specific to be getting in the way of that big thing happening. And I think her like saying to others, "Oh, I'm not ready because we need to buy a house first and do this first," was her way of like. There's 3 left. Of her like, I guess not knowing if he was ready or not. Because the bull's always been in this court to propose. I don't think something like this will ever be a secret from the family. I don't see why it should be a secret from the family.
$15,000 on that?
Oh, I'm sitting on your lap.
Oh, okay. So she didn't actually.
Sitting on your lap. I'm sitting on your lap. Nah, she wants Jerry to have a key to the house as well, and Tessa.
Oh my God. Okay. So they're gonna go on this 3-way date dressed as each other. So it's Chatterbox dressed as Gigi, Gigi dressed as Chatterbox. And then they're gonna both go on a date with Raymond at the same time. The 3 of them is gonna be a love triangle date, live, happening live. Fuck it, we're doing it. Okay, okay. They apologize to each other? Uh-huh. Okay, good, good. That was the whole point. Okay, good. Guess you're gonna go on this date. I hope nothing goes wrong with the date, because then it's gonna be like another thing. We might have another case on our hands. Okay, okay, all right. Probably. They should have a key. You should have given them her key, or no, I'm good. I'm probably gonna head to bed here in a bit. All right, my throat is fucking killing me right now. So, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Who's Barbara Thrunk? It's midnight,
midnight,
by the way. Yep, it's midnight. Yeah, it's midnight. I don't know how, but I could also tell it's midnight. Okay. Who the fuck is Barbara Thrunk? Oh yeah, yeah. Barbara Thunk, the one we almost lit on fire in the basement of old grandma's. Crazy. Ah, shit. Wow. Wow. Oh, good for her. Good for her. Hey, yeah, yeah. I met her the other day at Burger Shop. Fucking Senior Buns.
I need a pee.
Yeah. Yeah, nice lady. Nice lady. Okay. Yeah, hey, get in there. You know, get in there. Of course, of course. Yeah, yeah. I'm married to the streets too. You know, married to the product. I mean, she is hoping for a ring, then it's gonna be rough. You know what I mean? There's only one ring out there. There's only one ring out there. It's the ring to one ring to rule them all. Yeah. I'm married to the job. You know what I mean? Married to the streets. Yeah. Yeah, all smooth. I think everything's almost done. Just actually, Luca and maybe DeVito had to move some things, but that's about it. Yeah. I am not sure. I think they were having trouble making some of the things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll catch you tomorrow then. All right. Have a good one. Ciao.
Should we just pee together? Is that what just happened? We just pee together? Chat, I don't know if I'll do Rowan on stream.
Yeah, we did. We did. We did just pee together. Yeah. We did just pee together. Yeah. When you pee, you don't like you put earplugs in, right?
Yeah? Why, did you say something?
No.
What did you say?
Didn't say anything.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
I'm bluffing. I heard what you said.
Oh yeah? What
Yeah,
did
you
I say?
son of a bitch.
What
I heard what you fucking said. I want you
What
to.
did I say?
I heard what.
Oh, you tell me what I said.
No, you tell. Okay, why don't we say it at the same time, huh?
Okay.
Okay. On go. 1, 2, 3.
That
marry
was the point.
me. Oh. What do you mean that was the point? What does that was the point mean?
Of the court case that Tiny was in with the clowns, that they.
You're such a
agreed
liar.
to
What
no
did you
violence.
say? What did you say to me?
I said that over the phone.
No, what
I did
did
say
you
that over the
say
thing.
to me?
Hey, listen.
I'm
if you
not
put
gonna.
your
I'm not
fucking
gonna
earplugs
talk.
in,
I'm
then
not gonna
that's it.
talk to you for the rest of the night.
If you gotta put your earplugs
I'm not gonna
in,
talk
then
to you
that's
for the
what you
rest
gotta-
of the
That's
night.
your fault. It's not my fault. That's your
But
fault.
no,
That's-
what did you say? Technically, I should have. Technically, I should have heard what you fucking said. So say it, you little pussy.
That's why I asked if you put earplugs in, and you did.
I
You
don't.
said you
I don't
did.
put earplugs in. I just can't. I just focus on peeing. So what do you say? Because technically,
You
I
were
should
so-
be. No, I should be able to hear what you said. I definitely heard it. I definitely heard it, Vito.
You were so focused on peeing.
Tell
that
me what
it's
you
like,
said.
Gotta shut down other critical systems.
Okay,
you
you know
like
what?
hearing,
You know what?
seeing. You just focus all the
You know
energy
what?
into peeing.
You know what? I'm not talking to you for the rest of the week.
You know what?
What?
I don't care that you hurt your elbow.
I can't believe you just fucking said that. What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
How much money you got right now?
What did you say, Vito?
See, look, I don't put earplugs in when I.
Oh my god, your ears are better than mine. What did
Don't
you
put earplugs
say?
I can pee and listen at the same
I
time.
hate you. You're infuriating. You're actually infuriating. You know that?
I didn't say anything. It's,
Yes, you
sorry.
did. Yes, you did. What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
What did you say? What did you say?
Listen, look, it's not for me to tell. It's not for me to tell.
I'm not moving from this
What do you mean you're
spot
not moving?
until you tell me what you said.
We got a contract coming up in 3 minutes.
What did you say? We've got 3 minutes for you to tell me. What did you say?
I didn't say. I
What did you say?
was talking to Tiny about the
What did you
court
say?
case. I was talking to Tiny about the court case.
Tell me
What do you
now,
wanna do?
otherwise I'm gonna twat out and say that we're engaged, and then everyone's gonna be ringing your phone.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do it. I'm typing it out right now.
Don't wait. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm engaged. Smiley face. I'll do it.
Don't
Tell
do
me.
it.
Tell
Don't
me
do
now.
it. Don't do it.
Tell me now, or I'm gonna do it. 5, 4, 3,
I was talking to Tiny
2,
about Barbara.
1.
Right to the streets.
What did you say? What did you just say?
I said it already.
No, I didn't hear you because you mumbled it. What did you say?
No, I said it.
So
I
you
said
said
it.
something to the streets. What to the
Exactly.
streets? What did you say?
I have a life of commitment to the streets. A marriage variety.
You son of a bitch.
What? I could divorce them. It could be like one of those multi-marriages.
What the fuck? Also, I
You could
don't.
be married to your job too.
I'm not married to my fucking job. I pick you every time. What the fuck?
You could be.
Why would I want to be married to my job?
Oh no.
Also, I don't want it to be a huge wedding. Just people we know and that's it.
Okay. We could arrange that. Very subtle.
What do you mean very subtle? Like
Like a very subtle wedding, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
what if we just elope? Huh?
Again?
Yeah, what if we actually just elope? Get married, elope. Don't need to hassle, worry about wedding planning or who's gonna be there, who's not gonna be there, who expects this, who expects that. If we elope, huh?
What about the wedding gifts?
Nah, fuck the wedding gifts. Think anyone has money to give us wedding gifts? Let's elope.
We already did. We already did that once.
No,
It's been 5 years.
You know what eloping means. What if we just don't tell anyone and just get married? That's my number one preferred choice.
Wait, eloping is running away and getting married?
It's not running. No, we didn't elope, Vito. We just left town. Eloping is when you don't tell anyone you were getting married. You go somewhere, get married, and come back. We don't need to go anywhere.
Oh.
But we could just get married, Have someone officiate us or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, you like that?
Could do that.
Really?
Hawaii? Yeah.
Wanna
Let me.
go
Can
Hawaii?
I get? It's Fredo.
Oh, it's Fredo? Okay.
Hey, Fredo.
Fredo, we're engaged! I'm kidding.
What was? Hey, Fredo. Hey, how you doing?
Ask him if he's gonna be around on Saturday.
Oh, hey, no problem. No problem. You all right? You good? Yeah, good to hear from you. Good to hear from you. There's a few updates. Ready? We have a house. Tessa left. Lottie left.
I'm chief of staff.
Juno's chief of staff. Max won the election. Yeah, that's a big one. It's a big one. Tiny Tony wants to fuck Barbara Streisand from Vanilla Unicorn. Also happens to be somebody me and Carlo almost lit on fire 5 years ago. But hey, almost. We didn't, you know. I think that's pretty much it for now. We're moving everything into the house. Yeah. What do you? Well, today was the big moving day. What do you have to move? Do you have anything to move or no? Oh, okay, all right. We should talk about other things moving forward. I'm not gonna be around for too long today anymore, but we could talk tomorrow if you're around. Are you gonna be around on Saturday? Why not? What the fuck is Royal Rumble? Juno, you know what Royal Rumble is?
I don't know what that is.
Royal, isn't that like royalty, like the royal? Oh, it's wrestling. it's a WWE. That shit still exists. Oh my god. Gotcha. Deep space of melancholy. I hope you're okay. I'm in melancholyism. Fucking Fredo. Saturday is football. We need you there for football. You're the. It's not business. It's football. You literally gotta throw a fucking ball, chase around like a dog, like a happy dog wagging his tail. That's all you gotta do. You're like third backup quarterback.
I want to play CS.
What are we gonna do without you? CS? I'm down.
Yeah?
Yeah. CS?
CS?
Today?
No.
What time?
No.
Now?
No. Maybe one more group 6?
You can make it work? Okay, so give us like 20 minutes? Yeah? Like, yeah, you'll get good ping from SaturnEighteen. That's okay. We're good, yeah. Connect to like, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, boost the acceptable ping. We can figure it out from there. Okay, all right. Give us like 20 minutes. We're gonna do one. We're gonna have some group sex, and we'll be right there. But it'll be the last one. So.
And boom. Capisce?
Yeah. All right. Ciao.
See. But all right. Look.
So
he says he's in SaturnEighteen, but he can set up a computer. I love eloping.
Do you know what that means?
There you go.
Running away together.
You want to run away with me?
Yeah, of course. I'd run away with you.
Right now? Leave everything behind?
I have to come back for the meetings, but I'd do it.
Okay. No, but I'm serious. Would you just... We don't even need to leave, but like, would you want to just get married? Just us two, no one else, and then... That's that?
Yeah.
And then come back?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't need to leave anywhere. We can just go to like court or something, have someone officiate us. Maybe Siobhan or whatever. She's a lawyer. Or we could get Crane to do it or something. And then.
Oh, you mean like in state, like just out here somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Would you do that? Because I feel like we've sort of had this conversation before, and you weren't too fond of the idea.
They'll kill me.
What?
They would kill me.
They would kill you? But
They
it's
would
our
literally
thing.
tell
But
me.
it's us. It's us.
But it's not. It's not just us.
Yes, it is. This is our relationship.
Yes, it is.
You
but
cannot tell me that this isn't. This involves other people. Stop it. This is our relationship. Nope.
I'm Italian.
Nope.
I'm Italian.
Nope.
That comes with
Nope.
things.
No problem. Bye. Thanks for calling.
Go cook some food up here and go check out the shop.
That was a lot of review. Oh, so now we have to use iPad. We use iPad.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, I don't even have a truck.
You guys practicing job safety? Job safety is number one.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, would you look at that?
Not
Well, I
very
guess we have to go there to get the truck. I'm stupid.
No one needs to be involved in our relationship.
Nobody
Unless
ever
we
gets married alone.
choose to excuse me, we wouldn't be alone. We'd be marrying each other.
No. But what I'm saying is, look, you got a group of people that would care about you and celebrating such an important thing in your life like marriage, right?
Mm.
I got like 30 fucking people.
Yeah.
30 fucking people that would.
Ooh.
Fucking yeah, that was a big one. 30 fucking people that would want to celebrate something that big, and they would take offense if I did not celebrate that with them. It's an offensive thing. I mean, I may as well be spitting in their faces, telling them they don't mean nothing to me.
No.
You know? That's the way they're gonna take
Oh my
it.
god. Yeah, let them take it that way. Who fucking cares? It's our relationship.
What's wrong with what's wrong with, like, I don't know, Tiny Tony, Fredo being there, Big Joe?
Nothing. I just, I don't know. Because I don't want your phone ringing every second of the day of your own fucking wedding, Vito. Vito, come here. 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 You know?
Hey.
Sorry.
Yo.
Oh, yo, did I bump you? Yo, I didn't bump you.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't look like it. Sorry.
It's
You
alright.
good?
Oh, we're good.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Vito this, Vito that, Vito.
I'd throw my phone away for that day.
Would
I'd
you
literally just
actually?
I'd put it in a car somewhere or
Would
something.
you actually?
What the fuck?
What if someone tries to make that fucking day about them, huh? What about that then? I ain't even
Who's
talking
gonna
about.
try
No,
that?
I'm not even referring to the family or something like that. I'm talking about anyone. What if someone tries to ruin it, huh?
I'd fucking murder them. I mean, who would try to ruin our wedding?
You
For
know,
what
I have
reason?
thought about getting married since I was basically a kid. I guess I sort of want a little bit of control over it, you know?
That's why we only invite people that, are good people. Fucking.
Doesn't stop others from inviting people. Look, I'm just
We
saying,
have a-
eloping is the best idea.
We could. I'm not ruling it out. But hey, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. You're saying?
Fine. No, that's my first choice. And I think that will always be my first choice. Also, weddings are high-key cringe, Vito. They're high-key cringe.
They most definitely are. That is true. That is very true.
Cringe every time I go to a wedding. You know how awkward it's gonna be walking down the aisle? Oh, everyone's gonna be looking. And I, for sudden, I'm not wearing heels to my fucking wedding.
Play that music. How's it go? Bam, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam,
Yeah,
bam, bam,
yeah,
bam,
that
bam.
one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's kind of cringe, you're right.
If I end up walking down whatever aisle, I want "Love Song for You" by Brick to play. I want a deeper
Brick.
Brick ride.
What's up, Logan? Hey, no, hey, come here. Take this knife.
That would be,
Over here on the
a
ground.
good one.
What? No, we're not using knives.
Oh,
Bro, I'm trying to get in, G.
oh, let me through.
Logan, pull
Let
that.
me through. Let me
Logan,
through. Thank you.
I want you to go in there and just play. You go hibachi on them. Go hibachi on them. Hey, code red. Code red. Get ready. Code red. Code red. He said that he's meant to go hibachi mode, bro.
Oh, he fell flat.
Oh,
Hey, hey,
Yo,
get him
Logan.
out of here.
Logan, go hibachi
No, he was
and shit.
outside. I seen him.
What the fuck is going on here on me?
I don't know. Hey, Logan.
Ooh, you dirty fucking grinder, you.
Zerga, where you at,
What
bitch?
the
Where you
fuck
at?
did you just say? The
What?
fuck do you
I
think
didn't.
you are?
Oh,
Where
I
you at?
didn't say nothing, sister.
Oh, you
What's
didn't
your
say
problem,
nothing?
man?
Walk away then.
Hey, where's
All
Logan
right,
Paul?
all right.
bitch?
You walk away first. You walk away
No,
first.
no, I don't need to walk away.
No,
Walk the fuck
no,
away.
Retreat.
You walk
Defensive
away
retreat.
first.
Fuck away.
Defensive retreat.
All right, I'm walking away.
Retreat, he's gone.
All
All right, I walked
all
away.
right.
What's up?
That's not walking away. That's you taking a step back, motherfucker. Walk away.
Listen, motherfucker. Who the fuck are you talking to,
I'm
motherfucker?
talking to you. You're the one who decided to call me dirty little grinder or grimer.
Well, first of all, I wasn't being. You better
Yeah.
calm down there,
I
partner,
don't need to
because
calm down.
you need to calm
You
down.
need to walk away.
You need to walk first.
You need to walk away.
What if you walk first?
Now, what if you walk first, huh?
Man, what if I don't, man? What's up?
Pal.
What if I don't? And then
You're
what?
talking. That's what you've done wrong here. You're talking.
Oh, really? I'm
Yeah.
talking? Really?
Yeah, you're talking.
Really? That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. All I hear is me.
Oh, is that what I sound like?
Yeah, that is what you sound
Okay,
like.
can I do what you sound like?
Is that what
Can I
your
do what you
mother
sound
sounds like too? Huh?
Tuesday, and it, mate, you
Is that what
fucking
your
what,
mother
mate?
sounds like too?
Hey, why don't we be a gentleman, eh? Well, come on, leave a lady
be a
alone.
gentleman.
Huh? Trying to
A
work.
gentleman.
Be a gentleman. Come
Oh,
on.
How
mother
about
don't
you be a
teach you any
gentle lady
manners?
and walk away? How about
Mother
you be a
don't teach
gentle
you
lady
any
and walk away?
fucking job. She's doing a
Get
truck,
down, come
eh?
on, just get the fuck out of here. Come on, just
Listen,
get the fuck
hey, pal.
Come
I
on,
don't know
take a
who you
walk,
talking
eh?
to.
Take a
Hey,
walk,
listen,
eh?
listen,
Take a walk.
Take a walk.
Take a
Take
walk.
a walk, eh?
Take
Go
a
take a walk,
walk.
eh? Come on.
man.
Why don't
Come
you
on, take a
calm
walk.
down
Let's
a
go,
little
buddy.
bit,
Just
pal?
walk away.
Hey, remember
What
my
if-
face, motherfucker. Remember this face, Peanut,
Hey,
motherfucker.
take a walk,
All of y'all,
Peanut. Come
all
on,
of
take a
y'all.
walk. Take it
Remember
easy.
this face,
Uh-huh.
Peanut.
I'll
This
remember
face.
that face.
Yeah,
Or
we'll
remember that
buddy.
face
We'll
when you
remember
walk
the
into
face.
City Hall.
hold
How
on,
about that, huh?
Let me make sure you can see everything.
Yeah, let me get a
Oh,
good
I
image
don't want
here.
to see
Get a good look.
everything. You make me want to throw up.
Man, get a good look. Remember
Yeah,
this
I'm
face.
taking a
alright?
look.
Remember this face.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
remember this.
Yeah, I'm remembering it,
Top
Peanut.
Top of
Take
your
a
head
walk.
looks
walk
like a
away.
light
Take a
bulb,
walk, okay?
but you ain't got
Man,
any
shut
good
your ass
ideas in
up,
your
man.
fucking mind.
Shut your ass up.
Fucking
Jesus
guy.
Christ.
Christ.
Don't worry, we stick together, huh?
I appreciate that, Mario. Hey, Mario, this is Juno.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you, Juno.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, that guy was just fucking. He was bothering her. He's bothering Juno over here for no reason. He's walking up on her, telling her to walk away from the truck, all this other bullshit. So, let me shoot you my phone number, and if you ever want to run it with anybody,
Hey, Tessa.
link up.
Yeah. Let me hear it.
All right, it's
You doing? You
420
Yeah.
780
Yeah.
7888.
420-780-7888. Got you. You said Mario
Alright.
DeVito, right?
Yeah, Mario DeVito.
Oh my God, another.
You know a guy
DeVito?
called Tommy DeVito?
Nah, you fucking guy. He called me up early. He's yelling at me that we're related. I said, "Who the fuck are you?" He said, "I'm Tommy DeVito." I said, "Well, I'm Mario DeVito." We were supposed to get a DNA test, and I think he fell asleep. The guy never called me back. But
Holy shit. Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
Tommy DeVito's a good friend of mine.
hey, he sounds like a funny guy on the phone.
He's
I had to just leave the last two people I was doing group 6 with because the entire time I think they were drooling on the dashboard. They weren't even speaking the whole time. I said, "What are you doing, guy? I mean, what gets you going in the morning? What gets you out of bed?" And the guy said, "I don't know." I said, "Okay."
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just sitting there.
Vito, you need to take a mumble pill.
Yeah. But yeah, the guy, I'm like, yeah, what makes you stand up in the morning? You know, what gets you motivated to get out of bed? And he's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I said, okay.
Damn, okay. Vito, you still sound
Vito-
like shit.
Yeah, Vito, you sound like you got to gargle some salt water. All right. Well, Juno, I remember that guy's face, so if he does anything stupid, I'll just go get a crowbar and bang him over the fucking head.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fucking put him 6 feet in the ground, huh?
All right.
Take it easy.
You too.
Hi, Yushira. Bye,
Hi,
Yushira.
Juno.
Bye, love you. Vito, I can't hear you.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh shit! Hey, Donnie. Sorry, I was having some throat issues. No, I was in the middle of something. What happened? I'm gonna take a look right now. Holy shit! I have no idea what it is. All right, I'll give her a call. All right, appreciate it, Joe. Oh shit!
Open the door.
Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Open the door.
Hey, Beverly Breck, how you doing? Vito DiCenzo, I saw your twat. Yeah.
You say Beverly? Who the fuck is Beverly Brecker? Why she name you?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Beverly, appreciate that. Hey, send my regards to Mr. Sinclair as well. Tell him that I miss him. I'm looking forward to his return, and I hope he has a great stay in Japan. I appreciate that. Take down your number, Beverly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Juno has listening in the house. She has like no
You too.
interest in
Mwah,
it
cha-cha.
whatsoever. What did you just do on the phone to someone? Did you just send
It's
a kiss?
Oh, that was a dude.
Oh.
His name's Beverly Brecker. An intern, works for Mickey Sinclair's. Just pass along a message from Mickey saying, you know, he hopes I'm doing all right. I guess.
Okay.
We gotta be careful with this peanut guy.
Why do we have to be careful with this peanut guy?
Well, because he knows we're doing group sex right now. You know what I mean?
I feel like I've met
Papa,
this guy.
Me too. I feel like I've met him too.
I think
That's
maybe
so-
through Max. I might be tripping.
Hey.
Hey Max. Do you know some guy named Peanut?
Yeah.
What do you think of him?
He is a gangster.
Okay, he was fucking with me.
What happened?
I don't know. I was just like standing by like this group 6 truck, and then he was like, "You dirty little grinder," and I was like, "Who the fuck you talking to?" He was like, "What the fuck? Walk away." He was like, "No, you walk away." I was like, "Why the fuck am I gonna walk away?" And then he started getting real aggressive, took off his mask and everything. He was like, "You remember this face? You remember this face?" I don't know.
I think he was negging you.
What does that mean?
You don't know what negging is? That's like that's like an English thing.
No, I don't know. What does that mean?
And when you neg someone, you're flirting with them, but aggressively.
Oh, what the? Well,
Mhm.
it definitely didn't seem like that. It seemed like it was like really aggressive in a negative way.
Nah. I look, he's not gonna do shit to you. You're chief of staff.
Yeah, I don't think he knows that. I'm not exactly gonna like. I don't know. I feel weird saying it. Like, oh, do you know you're a fucking you're fucking with the chief of staff. That just sounds like weird. You know.
Yeah, I got you.
+3.
Do you want me to talk to him about it?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Better to preemptively squash that shit rather than something happening. I'd appreciate that. Yeah.
Is there anything you want me to say in particular?
Just I'm not good with this stuff. Just say, you better watch out. You better watch out. Better watch. Okay, don't do that.
Well, that's not how the song goes anyway.
Tell him to leave me the fuck alone, you know? I ain't got time to deal with dumb little fucks like him, I guess.
I think you guys could be homies. I mean, he's kind of chill usually.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why he wasn't chill with me.
Well, I think at first it probably started out as him negging you, and then you probably said some shit like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
No, maybe. Yeah, perhaps. Also, man,
You know how these you know how these hood gangsters are when they get pressed a little bit. They kind of like lose their shit.
Also, your fiance is a gem. Her like being like, Vito, you should propose. It's just opened up a whole really good conversation.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, are you busy right now? By the way.
I'm literally about to end a group 6 thing. Why? What do you need?
I need your
Oh,
bags.
I'm just talking with Malton right now in the mayor's office. You're going to overhear some of our plans.
My bags are in there. Okay. Yeah. I'll come.
Okay, door's open. Just come whenever.
You in your office?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I'll be there. Just give me 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Take your time.
Okay. Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
I heard.
I gotta go to a mayor meeting.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Drop you off in this thing, and then I can turn it in.
No, but let's just turn it in, and then you can.
Oh, your car's at the thing, right?
Yeah. After that meeting, CS.
Yeah. I'm down.
CS?
I'm down.
Okay.
My throat is fucking killing me though.
Yeah, you've been talking a lot. Have some tea.
Yeah.
Or gargle some, like, lukewarm salt water.
You want to spit lukewarm salt water into my mouth and I'll gargle it?
Yeah, and then I'll pop the. Is it tonsillitis?
No. I think
can,
I'm just
pop
getting a cold.
The little white pus things in the back of your trunk.
Your tongue?
Yeah.
God. Gotta write some of this shit down sometimes, I swear.
God.
Everything in the club.
Yeah, should be fine. I need to get changed as well. Why is this still in the back of my back? Which car is it?
God, they're all the same. Let's try your keys. It might be this one.
Yeah, it is.
I think I need keys for this. I don't think I have.
Are you gonna go straight to the apartments or hang around for a little bit?
I'll go straight to the apartments. Where do you need me to drop you? Oh,
Yeah,
but how? Okay.
Yeah, could you drop me off at City Hall? I want to get changed real quick first.
I got you. God, her name is Peanut anyway. I mean, fuck.
Ah!
I'm so scared. It's Peanut. No, here comes Peanut.
Whoa. No, Max said he's gonna talk to him for me.
Oh, you know, he knows who he is? Okay.
Yeah, I was like wondering like how I knew the guy. Might be through him. I can't fucking remember for the life of me.
I think I've met him, just he didn't introduce himself as Peanut. You know what his real name is? Maybe Max knows. I don't know. You can ask him. City Hua, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we made decent bank. I have 17 grand now.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay, I think I should have taken a nap a long time ago, but
I think
Yeah,
my
that one-
ribs
that
are broken.
wait. Oh, did we hit something?
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh,
It's
no.
fine. It's fine.
Sorry. Do you need a bandage?
Nah, I got 7 on me. What do you think of the 8 months? Oh my god, this is so bad. Around this area is horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna leave you the car here, okay?
No, you can take
In case
it.
you need it.
I probably won't need it. I'll probably just crash here. And then make my way to the apartments later.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right.
Alright, I love you.
Love you. Take care.
Bye.
Hello.
Figure it out.
Yeah. Hello. All right. Well, I'm gonna go find my friend who's gone, I think. And I wish you good luck with your case then. Sure, I'll see you soon.
Want a nude rendering?
Awesome. Sounds
What the
good.
fuck,
I'll
Murphy?
need old pal discount.
What the fuck?
Okay. Love you. Bye. It's always good to see you.
What the fuck?
Here you go.
Doing meth, but instead of staying up for 8 days, he's been towing for 8 days.
Oh
Jesus.
Hello, it's
Like-
me.
But yeah, so that's you know, if you're wanting to add that to your list, Ab, that would fulfill your campaign promise to good old Willie there.
Okay, I'm gonna put. So what's this guy's name again?
Joseph Arrowhead is the guy's name, and Willie Glory is the one who asked you to push it.
Push what?
I mean, you could call it the Willie Glory legislation if you really want to. Like, really make him feel good about himself. Willie Glory wants legislation that Joseph Arrowhead can no longer tow.
Why?
It is a long and complicated story.
What the fuck?
The gist of it is Joseph Arrowhead tows a lot.
I added it to the board.
Okay.
And we got the Redistribution of Wealth Act, which is
what is that?
Okay, so this is just something. Yeah, you may not know this about me, Malton, but I hate the elderly a lot. As my lovely fiance would say, we believe that people who are 60 plus, 70 plus have violated the social contract and failed to provide in any meaningful way for the next generation. Therefore, it would be a great pleasure of my administration to have the privilege of paying them back for their greedy piece of shit behavior. And the Redistribution of Wealth Act reads, whereas the olds have taken too much wealth for too long, this act takes steps to safeguard our future security and pursuit of happiness, and whereas medical science has prolonged the lives of the olds beyond what the economy can sustain, and whereas olds is defined as age of 70 plus, therefore, the olds are to be taken in for the right of midsummer with assets redistributed back to the younger population.
Is that just carte blanche, anyone 70 plus, or is there any exceptions to that?
We should write in something about giving
We
an
should
exception.
write some exceptions. Yeah.
I
I'll add that.
think maybe government workers should be exempt because they're still kind of providing a service.
True.
Octogenarians and government, Lance? Really?
I mean, if they're voted in, I mean, what you really want Crane pushing back against this thing because he's gonna get taken out to the barn?
How old is he anyway?
Maybe above 70. I don't know.
Well, the rights of Midsummer, it's not barn shooting; it's jumping off of a cliff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm sure Gen Z would really love it if we stuck it to the boomers. So sure,
True.
why not?
True.
All right.
All right. Anything else on your list?
I think that's it. Am I forgetting anything, Siobhan?
No, that's it. I'm looking at everything. That's everything. We covered it. Oh, what about your Chamber of Commerce Act?
Oh. So this one's kind of tough.
Yeah.
I actually have an idea of a suggestion of someone who I think would do really well in a position in the Chamber of Commerce.
Unless I just forget what a Chamber of Commerce is, shouldn't that fall under the treasurer?
So the Chamber of Commerce, as we imagine it, would be kind of providing. It's a place for people who own businesses to come together. Not every business, but people that represent certain aspects of business in Los Santos would be able to come together and essentially be like, hey, you're charging way too much for your fucking shit. It's disrupting the economy in other places. It's for them to kind of come together and like decide on, for example, there was a car part shortage because people were hoarding parts or not being allowed to buy them because their union was buying them all up or some shit. It's just a place for them to clear up misunderstandings and make sure that things are going to be kind of fair.
So are you imagining like a civilian oversight board style, but over businesses then?
Not something. Oh, honestly, it's been so long since I read the act. I'm not really.
I'm gonna go back and look at it for you.
I think Nino would be. I'd highly recommend Nino for something like that.
Why?
He's always looking for he seems like the type of person to always look for solutions. So when I went to go visit him and what he does with his shop, he said when we need materials or anything like that, we don't go out and do it ourselves. We then form that communication with the actual unions and stuff, and they've got they're doing so much with the plays. I asked him for some bullet points because I knew that I wouldn't really be able to do it justice with some of the things that he's explained to me. But he's paying people fairly, whereas when he mentioned Mosley's, they're not allowing their employees to better themselves in a way. They're not, able to progress, whereas he's really pushing for his employees to progress and on an actual fucking living. He seems like he's very business orientated and he's doing it really well.
Yeah, he is a good businessman. I've worked with him in the past.
Yeah, he told me.
The person from the mayor's office that I would like to be in charge of kind of overseeing that whole shit show, because it will be a shit show, is Penny.
Yeah,
because Penny has business experience and shit. And,
Yeah,
and
for
this
sure.
guy, I would be down for him helping her.
Yeah. I think, I know next to nothing about business, but I'd like to learn.
Are you all proposing anything related to businesses on that front, or are we just talking about it?
So that's the hard one.
Yeah.
That's the hard one. I haven't actually even begun working on it because it's kind of a daunting task. Primarily it's because I don't understand how much our storefront's going to cost. Are they going to have to pay asset fees? Because I want people to buy into owning a business. I don't want them to get money from the government to start their business. You know what I'm saying?
Historically, you paid for the storefront and then you paid for upkeep on that storefront in the same way you might for a house. So when I owned the Vinewood PD building, I paid $500K for the building itself, and then I had to pay $10K a week for its upkeep.
Did people used to have to pay for a business license?
Yes.
Yeah, it was $10,000.
It was $10,000, which was, like everything else, it was significant in the beginning, but as time went on, it was less and less of a hurdle for people to get the $10,000 together.
I'm thinking about making it $250K for people to open a business here in Los Santos.
Oh, that's gonna be
Even
a lot of money for the judges.
that'll certainly
God
limit it in the
damn.
beginning.
Well, it's we're essentially going to be picking and choosing who's going to become a motherfucking millionaire in Los Santos.
Yep.
Because we're not going to have a lot of businesses open. First of all, second of all, who knows what kind of goods they're going to provide that will essentially be exclusive to them, right? They're only going to make money, so it's an investment in their business.
Yeah.
And I heard a cop tell me the other day that she had $80,000 sitting in her bank account. You know what I'm saying? So this isn't like an unattainable number by any means.
I don't know if you should be using cops as a baseline for who has money, personally, but
well, I just know there are motherfuckers out there who probably got way more than her. You know what I'm saying? And if they want it bad, then they could hustle for that money.
Oh my god, you
Fair.
saved me. He was doing a thing where he flanks me.
Yeah, I think 250 is fine. I think if you are wanting to spice things up, shall we say, you could also add a little flair, whatever you want to call it. That let's say for every government employee who writes a letter of recommendation, you get 25K or something like that. That way people who have a vital business, you could get other people on board for it, maybe get some kind of a discount.
Yeah, I might even go higher than that number. I'm not sure. I gotta. There's a lot of questions that I need to have answered for me before I can write a number in good conscience.
So I guess the bottom line is we're probably talking about some things, but no legislation for that.
So as it stands now, the mayor's office has already been recognized as the entity that will be approving businesses.
Correct. That's all. Yeah, historically that's been the case. Yeah.
And it was recognized most recently for like the election and shit. So what?
Yeah.
In theory, I don't need legislation to start approving businesses, right?
To approve them, yeah, that'd be correct. But in theory, a council could pass legislation as to restrictions or requirements, right?
Right. Tomorrow, we will sit down and really work on this shit, I think.
Yeah, my only thing that I got planned, like I said before, is the civilian oversight board stuff. I have a meeting with the captains in Dakota tomorrow in the early afternoon, and what I'm hoping to do, if you and Juno are going to be around, is meet with them, find out what I agree with on the captains, what I don't agree with, and then come to you all, and maybe we could get a backroom deal going as to what that legislation would look like that you would vote for, and then I could present that on Saturday, and that'll give me overnight to write something up with whatever we agree on the powers of this board should be.
Okay.
Because
Sounds good.
that's my main concern is, like I said, I'm not going to agree on some things with the captains, and that's the thing that I'm hoping to ram through legislation a little bit if we can come to an agreement.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually didn't think it would be open. Excuse me.
Fucking
Greg, man.
He must be drunk. He fell off the wagon today.
I actually spoke to Nakoda and Eder about like motorcycles and shit for the PD, and I basically said there's no need for motorcycles for the PD right now. I don't know if that's something that you guys agree on, but like I just
agreed.
Yeah, there's no point in getting motorcycles just because you have a simple interest in them.
I will say this in a general sense with my experience for the PD is traditionally PD likes to get a lot of things in a very short time, because why would they not try to do that? They're a police department. If we're talking about in a general sense, I would encourage that, PD has a laundry list of things, and they could only get one of those things every 2 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever time frame you want. But, they're asking for a lot of crap. They can get one thing off their list at a time. Let them build up one thing first, make sure it's good, then they could move on to the next one. That is what I would advocate for, at least.
Yeah, I agree with you. However, if there's like an influx of like motorcycles in the next couple of weeks, there's like a shit ton of people using motorcycles, sure, then it would make sense.
I don't even think you could buy them yet. So the only people who have them are stealing them from locals. So yeah, it's not a big deal right now.
I'm much better at driving a motorcycle than I am a car.
Max,
Really?
I really
I'm way better on 2 wheels. Fuck 4
really
wheels.
want to push for this whole panic button shit. I spoke to Nakoda and Eder about it as well, and one of their gripes was somewhere like having it as senior bonus and how that may get abused. I get that it probably will get abused 100% by certain individuals, and then there's no real way of firing people. However, other people shouldn't really be punished because of some people's fuck ups. Because at that point, that is an officer's discretion whether they want to charge someone with like falsifying a report or something like that.
What you're talking about? Like at barbershop used to have panic button.
Yeah. So I really want the hospital and city hall, those two specific places, to get a panic button first and foremost. But I also like the idea of restaurants having that implemented as well.
Yeah, I'm for it. Maybe some kind of fingerprint detector to see who's actually using them when they're used.
Yeah, or like, I think that'd be difficult, but perhaps people can like consent to giving their fingerprint or whatever. I don't see that working out. I can see it being tied to employees only.
You could put it behind a locked door. That might be a good start.
Yeah.
True. Juno, draft it up. And then we can work on it.
Okay, I can try my best to write something decent up. I haven't done that before, but I'll try.
Well, it doesn't have to be like legalese, like Siobhan style, but we can turn it into that. Yeah.
Okay.
I just finished the amnesty legislation for pardons. I shared it to you, Max.
Ooh.
Juno, you're 12-12. I'll share it with you too. I remembered your ID this time. Boom.
I'll write that thing up tonight or tomorrow, Max, so then we can have it prepared by this meeting or whatever. How do you feel about pharmaceuticals? For the hospital.
Love them.
Is it in documents, Siobhan? Oh yeah.
It's in documents. Yeah.
It makes sense for a hospital to have. Max and Juno, what are your schedules looking like for tomorrow? Anything like big planned?
I don't think so.
All right.
Siobhan, you forgot the
Semicolon and?
No.
Part.
Commencement?
The ability of the mayor to issue pardons should be sacrosanct for individuals deserving thereof. The thing that Malton was talking about, where a portion of their time would have to be.
Yeah, I forgot the portion on the time. Okay, I'll just add that in the beginning. Perfect.
Pharmaceuticals. How do you feel about a Max for the hospital? Things like getting an actual pharmaceutical stuff where you can get over-the-counter medication, like literally get over-the-counter medication there, but also things that you have to be prescribed for, including, I don't know if there is a proper psych department yet, but perhaps antidepressants, anti-anxiety, things like that, anti-psychosis, all that stuff.
Pixie still is head psych as far as I know.
Well, then if we do have a psych department, then that stuff could absolutely be, possible. But, what do you think, Max?
I think that's something we should tackle later on in the.
Okay, I just want to know your thoughts on it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm for it. It's just we need to be in hole filling phase and not like renovation phase, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I also think that's more on Cantor to push than any of us.
For sure. Okay, then my next thing, adoptions. When are we pushing for this stuff? Because I've been asked a bunch of questions about it already. One being so let's say there's a couple there, and this goes into the whole marriage stuff as well. Let's say a dude adopts someone, and then his partner then adopts someone too, and then they get married. Do they, things like that? But that bleeds into the whole marriage stuff. What are we doing with marriage?
I would like for married couples to have the what's it called, Siobhan?
Spousal privilege.
Spousal privilege, and I know that Crane. Okay, so basically, it's you don't have to testify against each other in court.
Yeah, I like that.
That's pretty much the only thing that I would ever see marriage having a benefit for.
I'm not even asking for inheritance or anything like that. That would make anybody upset. Just want to not have to testify against each other. I think that's fair.
Crane was whining about
free love.
People coming down to the courthouse after it was like announced or some shit that was a thing, and that trying to get married or whatever. Obviously, it could be abused, but so could a lot of things. I don't think that means that we shouldn't try it. I think it's pretty obvious when people are trying to abuse it.
100%. It's about reading the room.
Just put a cost behind it and a cost behind the divorce and blah 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 blah. Like,
Yeah, I would love to see a cost behind getting married or a marriage license. I would like them to get a fancy little certificate or whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yes, the certificate.
I'd like them to be able to change their surname, obviously. And I would like for them to have to pay for a divorce. And I would like them to have spousal privilege. That's pretty much all I'm looking for right now.
I am so on board with that. That was exactly my mindset with it as well. Okay.
We're all on the same page.
So do we want to roll out those two things at the same time then?
I mean, maybe
I'll work on the marriage act.
the marriage one's easy. It's literally just.
So.
That Crane's not going to like that.
He's gonna be pissed. I already know.
He's not gonna like.
He can be sweet. He can be sweet. Okay.
Yeah, he can be sweet because I feel like, we should try it. I think we should try it. And
Speaking of marriage,
we can have judges kind of like determine if people are like faking it or not. You know, it gives them something else to do.
exactly,
Yeah,
and that's the exact same thing with the
Yeah.
whole adoption thing. They have something to look into if they so wish to, and then decline it if they wish to as well.
Right. All right. Well, let's go to Bay City Bank. What are you guys doing right now? It's
I'm
time
gonna head to sleep.
I am. And if we're done, I'm probably gonna head out as well. But if we got more stuff to talk, I could tag along.
No, I think we're good.
If I see Vito,
yeah,
keep
sometime
working on him,
tomorrow
alright?
we do
I
need to
think
meet
it's
about the
I think it's
COB stuff.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think leave it in his
Thank you for
hands.
your
I think
time.
it's honestly.
Do you think it's
all
gonna
good
happen?
now, Max.
Come on, come
wait, Max, come here.
Come here.
You're literally, Siobhan. I think you just mentioning that one word opened like a whole really good conversation about it.
That's
all.
good.
Max.
He's a loud drinker.
Jesus. Especially. Taco, do you mind giving me a moment, please?
Oh, of course. Turgle, stand guard outside the door. Love you, Turgle. Keep us safe. Keep Greg from entering.
Especially after yesterday. Well, yesterday was really fucking rough, so I wasn't even expecting like this conversation to go well, you know. So I'm glad it did.
All right. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Happy for you.
You guys are coming to the
Yay.
wedding. Well, we're not even like engaged or anything, but I think it'll happen soon.
Soon.
Yeah, I think it will.
We're getting
Good.
married on Leap Day, so don't steal that day.
I won't. I won't.
I mean, I did offer to do a double wedding, so I did offer that.
I'm done on that. Fuck it.
Because Juno wants to. Juno wants to
I'm
get
not
married at the
even
same place.
engaged.
Pace.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Hi,
to
Greg.
sleep.
Hi, Adam.
Hi,
Hi,
Greg.
Turtle. Hi,
I'm
Rat
gonna
King.
sleep.
Hi,
Love
Rohan.
you guys. Love you.
Hello.
Love you. Bye
Bye bye.
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 Alright. I know who we're going to. Let's do that. Guys, I will catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna chill and then I'm gonna hop on COP in the AU hours. I'll be offline for that. But I'll be around tomorrow. I love you guys. I will catch you tomorrow. And yeah. Alright, good night. Bye-bye.